Alright, I got in. I'll just let the song play while I make an outfit. Quick. Alright. We go green hoodie. Black pants. Black boots. Map. Go map, shovel. I'll take a radio. Fuck it, I guess I'm taking radios now. Take an Orion GPS. I'll take 5 morphine. Take 6 bandages, 1 epinephrine, 1 tourniquet, and
You know, is that friendly artillery fire on industrial?
put on my mask.
Alright, seize your fire, we're camping.
How were the shots? Where was it on?
Dude, it sounded like it was hitting on the
If you're on industrial, push up. I'm the only one on hard point. You'll push on in. Nobody's here.
I'm sorry about that, TK. You look like you had an ACH on.
I'll just wear this, fuck it.
I'm trying to take a shift tomorrow with a gunship. I'm looking directly at
PCSO on top. Fuck you, man.
Like a heavy round.
Dustin, can you mark
Well,
that
actually,
up here?
wait, I don't know why I said that. I'm not.
I'm looking straight
I'm not on any
It's
team
like
right now,
30
man.
yards in front of me.
If you guys in that point, watch it. They're inside the buildings. The
It's
teammate just
purple,
died
and
there.
that was you that killed the dude on the roof. I watched that.
It was an accident, man.
Dude, I just seen him explode.
Is patch big enough for any of this shit? Yeah, I put a patch
If we
on.
can get some more troops in industrial, that'd be great. There's only 2 capping.
Whatever, fuck it. I put patches on. I put a little cat on. Little cat patch. I do green patches.
Castle anywhere.
Then I'd probably take a
Tanks
backpack.
moving at you.
Yep, I hear him now.
Holy
Not
fuck,
that
land
one.
those boys here at Indus. We're camping.
2 of those. And I'm chilling. Fuck you, John. What the hell, man? John X Oiler, not even oiled at all. Not even a little oiled. Telling me to go fuck myself. I don't know if I'm gonna allow that, man.
Hey, Spec Up, you're shooting at us. We're down the tree line.
I keep resetting my armory. Where's the regular? There's AKM.
That hurts my ears.
Enough of that. Alright, I take some mags. Enough mags. Put a muzzle device on
If we
it.
can, we should try to keep them held
Boom.
off at Fox
That's the
Shot
outfit.
if their radio connection severed.
That's the
If they
outfit,
get it
man.
back, they'll have radio.
Then I hold on. Watch this move where I take off the hoodie, and I go for. Oh, where is it? Hey, where is it? I'll tell you right here. Put on this tracksuit top, and then I go for green pants, reversal, and then I actually take off this, and I put on. I don't know. Let's just do a regular ass helmet, I guess. Let me do this helmet, and let's do this. And then, dude, counterweight for sure. Got to be the counterweight. And then, where's my night vision at, man? Put my night vision in my vest. And take another. Fill up another med pile. Where's my radio at now? Me radio. The Orion device. Where's me Orion?
I believe tanks on your south side.
I gotta drag all these morphines up here.
Yo, tank shooting Bastion. We're here.
Yo, Freeman Willie, you have time to make it in industrial to get ranked. We're almost
Anyone
done
got eyes
capping
on
it.
that Cobra?
Yeah, he's rammed into me, dude. He's dead.
No. Just don't aim a little more to the right. He'll hit us.
All right, that's my loadout. Now I need.
Bro thought he was a little bird, bro. Trying to be all agile.
Whatever.
He curved right into me.
What's Peter? Change his gun.
Hell yeah, boys.
Or was that friendly?
Change his gun out real quick.
Yo, vehicle, let me ride with you, Freeman Willie. Where
Put
you
this
at,
in
though?
Come on,
here.
guys. Whatever.
Change this for
I wanna get in your Vic,
this.
take us to Bastion.
There's 5 seats
Oh,
available.
you killed an enemy. Nice.
Good loadout too.
Freeman Willie, where you at? He's over here.
Hey, yo, Chief, look to your right. I'll take it to Bastion.
What?
Why do I have
Take it
like
to Bastion,
fucking?
come to your right, supply helo.
God, the radio, man. I don't know why I got another radio. Oh shit.
At the back, yeah. And it'll say load. And you just scroll down and it'll say load.
Do I actually?
What are you doing?
Do I need to actually like pick up the supplies? Like, do I just literally click the button while I'm near supplies?
Don't
Pretty
understand the
much,
question,
pretty much.
man.
You know what, man? I'm high. Chill out, man.
You're not as high as this guy, though, right? He's not as high as you, right?
Dude, I'm way higher than you.
You're
I
you're
gotta
not.
go get high. Hold on, let me get in the car. I gotta go get high.
Come on.
Oh
dude.
shit! Officer on deck, man. Wait, this is corporal. My bad.
So what the fuck are supplies, man?
Supplies? What aren't supplies, man? Supplies are everything. The lifeblood of the army.
Just doing push-ups, man.
You ain't do
How the
push-ups?
fuck? How do you do that?
You gotta give me 5, man.
I don't know how.
All right, I'll do 5 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Okay. 6,
Thank you.
7, 8.
Where'd the car go, man?
Okay.
They fucked off.
They fucking left us, man.
I can't stop doing push-ups.
You have to jump, man. You have to jump.
Okay.
Nice salute. Nice salute. At ease. All right. Where's our motorcycle?
Private's telling you to salute and at ease.
What are you laughing at, man?
It's just funny. A corporal's listening to you.
You respect his presence and authority, man. Rank is, you know. What you think?
You think all you are is your mechanical rank on the server?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you are. It's the only thing that matters in the
Wrong.
world. And if you believe me, you're a Looney Tune.
This guy's a cop viewer, man.
I never understand it. I want to speak to the guy who makes these bases, but it's not one guy. It's just
It's not anyone.
It's a
makes
million
the
fucking
game starts
guys
and they spawn
just
it as
fucking-
fast as possible.
Yeah, it's just a million guys fucking all up at once every time. But we could all benefit a little bit from some organization.
I'm stuck at MOB.
Where did Ant and Peter go?
I don't know, man. They left. He doesn't need us anymore, man.
Oh, Ant's running supplies. All right, let's catch
Yeah.
up to him.
Where's he at?
He's
Fuck.
going to the first point.
I've done it, man. I made a
What
mistake.
did you
I pulled a penny. I forgot my map. Hold on.
Class.
I think I got a second personal belonging instead of a map. All right. Well, actually, you know what? It's daytime. I swap here.
Land, please.
Sorry with that. I was in my nighttime outfit. I forgot what time it was. Dude, where did they go? They're fast. What the fuck? Where is Ant?
It's he's at like the first point, I think. Kaban.
Is that Bastion? Alright. Alright. Kind of thought it exploded when I heard the mortar go off, not gonna lie.
It's like just follow this road, you know.
Is it Bastion or oh shit? God damn it, man!
Yo,
Who puts that there, man? Who does that? We're at fucking main base, dude.
Hey man, you put me in a predicament here.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No, you put me under the trench, man.
You're good. You're good, right?
Okay. Yeah. I got out.
It's like
But
this is
you
a.
drove away when I was trying to climb into you almost trapped me under the fucking map.
Oh man. Super Pop. He's at like MSR, right? It's the MSR point.
No, he's like straight up just down this road in the first point.
What's the first point though? Isn't it like MSR, or is it Bastion?
Yeah, it's MSR Fob 1.
Gotcha.
You're showing all these words at me, and it's like.
Yeah, because I've played NA1 a few times. I know some of the point names, man.
Brother, all I know is NA4, and there's a river.
Yeah, I like NA4 a lot, but I felt I needed to branch out.
Honestly, I thought so too, and then I drove one supply run to this point
It's
and
so
didn't
fucking
even
long,
get
dude.
corporal, and I was like, actually, this map sucks balls.
So is that them?
That might be them. Hold on. No, that's not him. That's not him. He will be coming towards us though.
They're
He is
dropping
in his
off.
truck. He is in his truck.
Can you pull in front of it and do a little chicken prank?
Oh my god, they will kill us.
You know, I heard these actually. I never checked the supply cost, but apparently these motorcycles cost nothing for supplies.
Yeah, they're straight up 0.
That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Dude, I'm getting so much experience for transporting troops. Is this them right here?
Yeah.
Yo, man. What's going on? What was that? What was that move? You tried to kill us?
I think
What was that move?
I think that was a planned maneuver.
I think they tried to kill us just then.
I think they tried to
just
focus.
finished the supply load. What have y'all
fuck.
been doing?
Nice.
Fell off. What
Not
rank are
gonna
you,
lie,
man?
that looked kinda lame.
Oh, what rank are you? I can't see because you're a driver. So this is a driver.
Why are you asking?
I want to know if I need to salute or not. Are you lieutenant?
Nah, I'm private, man.
You're private after a supply run?
Yeah, man.
How?
Because all we did was practice helicopters. What do you want from me?
Dude, you gotta drop off supplies. Like, this map is too big, man. Maybe I miss NA4 all of a sudden.
This map is actually insane.
Dude, it took me one supply run to be like, actually NA4 is the best. Like, it was one run.
I think you get rank for your supplies based on how little the base has of supplies. So here's
Also,
actually
it's how far away it is from main. Like, you're rewarded for going deeper.
I'm thinking there's a super forbidden technique here I wanna clue you guys in on for supply running.
Okay.
You drive to the point, and then you spend as many supplies as you can on the biggest fuck off like helicopter, and then drop your supplies. Thoughts on that?
I mean, what's the benefit?
You get more value for dropping off the supplies. Like, it counts for
There's
more.
only one problem with that plan.
Yeah, there's way too many supplies. Not even enough.
No, if I could spawn a helicopter, I wouldn't be fucking driving
Yeah, true.
a truck.
That's actually pretty fucking accurate, man. You guys want to just go fucking fight like gas station? Like we actually play infantry?
What do you say, fellas?
Can I try to crash into him with a truck?
Yeah, man. I would be disappointed if you didn't try to hit him with the car.
Okay, cool. Then I'm done.
All right. I'll be on the big Chungus bike.
Alright, we'll just follow you or whatever, man.
I don't think you're gonna be able to keep up, man. I'm a demon on this thing.
Dude, he's so fast on that thing.
I'm a demon.
I got a turret truck.
He's got a turret truck?
Oh, technical, yeah. Let me just squeeze by here.
I thought he meant like a ZU.
Does it have a scope on it? Oh, this is the unscoped one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm taking the bike. I'm sorry. I gotta take the bike. Ah! I've been shot. I've been shot.
You got shot?
Shot the tire, dude.
I've been shot.
Calm down, dude. I shot the tire.
I've been shot.
Dude, he needs a bandage.
I'm hit, man. There's a sniper. Get down. Sniper, get down.
Oh, for sure.
I think that was Ant.
What?
I think that was a sniper.
Why would he do that? Oh, fuck, man. You got me pretty good there, dude.
Dude, he got you there, actually.
Did you know that a squad member saved my life by giving up their own, and I have trouble bearing the guilt of that? Anyway, just wanted to
That's crazy, man.
tell you that. Where'd Ant go?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I just got married. I'm just got engaged.
I think he broke my he broke my fucking leg, man.
Yeah,
I can't run. He broke my leg with that move. Where'd he go? Is he gone? His truck's gone.
Did he take the truck?
He's gone, man. What the hell was that? There he is. Hey.
Oh no,
fucking
no.
son of a bitch, dude.
The door is locked. Pete.
In second gear. You gotta look at the door where it says like the open door, and then it scroll down to unlock it. You never notice neither you or Ant are wearing body armor. You're just wearing the pouches.
Yeah, fuck it, man.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You do look so cool.
I was
with
actually
just
thinking
the
that.
shirt and the rigging.
I was actually thinking. I don't know that one of these have stopped me from dying in a while.
No, they do. Oh my god, I do. When I run around as a civilian, I notice not having any plates.
Okay, fair enough. All right, let's go catch up. Big Chungus style. Is that him? Major artillery's dead.
Ant's in one of these trenches, man. He's sneaking.
What happened?
Ant is in the trench.
Why is he in a trench, man?
I don't know. There he is. God. Dude, he just disappeared. Oh, smart.
Turns out there wasn't one because I haven't been shot at, so I think we're good, but...
You broke my leg, man.
Who did?
You broke my leg.
Red Tap, come on, man.
Alright, we're good to roll. Show us where to go, Owen.
This map is so big, I could be driving. Alright, I'll show you where to go.
What is Big Chungus about that?
You don't need, come on, man, you don't understand.
I really don't, man.
Gold.
Look out for the trench, man.
Ah!
This guy.
Every
I thought I was going around it, man. I could see the edge of it.
So cool. Big Chungus, dude.
I told him to look
Dude,
out for
don't look, but right there's a T-14 right behind you. I said don't look, and I saw you look right at it, man. Oh shit. Yo, boy, it was 120. This thing's way too fast. About 110. Well, these dirt bikes are a little sketchy. Well, the dirt roads are sketchy on the dirt bike. Turn off the engine, cruise in, stealth style. Dude, holy shit, this doesn't like lose any speed when the engine's off. Like having to brake here. Wait, actually, I can just do whatever I fucking want, man. Who's gonna stop me? Trees? Trees don't matter to me, man. I don't even need the engine. I'm just coasting. Off the engine again. Coasting again. Playing a dangerous game out here. One rock takes me out. Yippee! Yippee! Dude, this bike is fucking hilarious, dude. Oh! I took the map. Little bike. Wait, am I dead? I'm dead. They got me, man. They fucking got me. We don't admit to that, and if the in-apps point it out, they're metagaming. What the fuck is this thing doing here? It's American. So hard. Dream broke.
It's a Bradley and then some sort of BTR. I got shot down though.
I think the mate radio was a mistake, dude. What the hell is that noise? Oh, the T14 sounds are like Omega broke, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, are you driving this?
Yeah.
Can you push that LAV on the heavy vehicle repair? You see what I'm talking? See that LAV? Yeah. If you push it to the heavy vehicle repair, we could repair it. All right. I'm convincing this guy to blow up his T14. This is gonna be epic. Pentago, he's they're in the car. In the car over here. Before I died. I don't think he's doing that. Oh shit, he found God. Dude, where was he? Where was he, man? I've been looking for that guy.
He's in the ocean.
The ocean, that's the last place I would have looked, man. This is gonna be huge, dude. This is huge. Huge things happening over here in the wheat field. The T14, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Big moves here. We're gonna wrench. All right, man, nice. It's not a project car, it's a American LAV. I'm on the Russian team, so driving this around is gonna get me team killed. But it's like a project car, you know, yeah. Carrying it. Oh yeah, I gotta repair the light here. Yeah, we gotta get the light back working ASAP. Oh yeah, the other light? Absolutely. Methane apps don't even know where I am because they don't know this map well enough. Poor guys. Let me just There's a hole. All right. Little drivetrain. I know this is kind of basic mechanic stuff. It's not that impressive, but I kind of like it. Like, you have to actually look at the part of the car and find where the issue is, and it's actually accurate. It's a lot better than the GTA system, where you just kind of like repair the engine every time, no matter what's going on with it. Remember the 3.0 repair system was pretty good on Pixel, where you actually had the parts and stuff, but the part stuff is so annoying. I kind of don't mind just having like material or something. See if this thing starts up. Is it them? That's them, man.
He caves and understands that, we have the mental high ground. Is this guy just standing on a fucking
Barbie corn, man?
What do you got? Hey guys. It's my project car I've been working on.
Is this a helicopter or what?
No, I found this, and I convinced the T-14 to push it to the repair point. I've been repairing it.
How dedicated were you to the idea of standing on here and waiting for us to come here?
I heard your car as I was about to get in, and I waited for about 5 seconds.
Okay.
I was actually repairing it the entire time.
Now, hold on. Question.
Yeah.
Did you abandon us, or did you?
No,
feel
I
the
died.
speed?
I died.
Well, did you? Well, why did you go so far ahead? Were you just like what were you feeling at that moment?
I was elated by I was seeing how far I could push the motorcycle. It wasn't about abandoning you. I just
so you
thought
were saying
I was testing.
In that moment, you were feeling the speed.
I was feeling the speed. Yeah.
That's what
I wanted to see,
you know
like,
what, Ant? That's what I said,
can I
man.
go fast enough on this motorcycle to touch off the grounds?
Look, he said he left us, he hates us, he abandoned us.
I would
and
never,
I thought
man.
That
I
might
would
be
never.
true. But then
Why would I wait here to show you my
might-
project car?
He might just be feeling the speed.
We don't point.
Wait, can y'all hear that?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear that and see it, man. Stop.
We can literally hear that, man.
Yeah, we can hear that.
Can you hear this?
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I bet you can. You just don't want to say anything.
Wait, say what?
All right. Well, fuck you, man. I don't know why you're being rude all of a sudden. What the hell is the point of that, man?
Hey man, you don't want to.
Hey, yo.
Hey man, you don't want to test my left hook, man.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
you're about to get left hooked, man. You better get off the LAV.
Okay, I'm off.
Hey, you know what, man? Back up. Let me just demonstrate to you what I can do.
Wait, hold on.
Back up.
Are you at the?
Back away.
Careful. Yeah, man. That's killed people.
So is that.
They have a sniper, man. They got me right in the head. Okay. There's a sniper, guys.
It's a sniper, guys.
There's a sniper, guys.
We pop smoke and we get in the car.
Yeah, we.
Pop smoke.
I'm getting in the car, man.
Get in the car.
I'm getting in. I shut the hatch. I'm getting in now. Everybody in.
Hey, man.
What's up?
I was talking to Penny, man.
Let's just hope that sniper doesn't have a law, because we are toast if he does.
Which ATC tower were you talking about earlier, bud? The far.
Saving the fucking radio as part of a loadout was a critical error I made.
Sure.
You guys in?
We're in.
Does the gunner have a, or does the commander have a gun in this, or just the driver?
Ant is in the gunner. I can't see the commander seat.
Alright. Alright, I think we just drive this around until, like, we get team killed probably, right?
Sounds good, man.
Someone's gonna look at
know where I'm going. I know I'm going. I know this map, man. There's a trench in front of us. You have to go around the trench. We could go to the water, because this thing is aquatic, I believe. Alright, I don't know what kind of guns you have, but one of them is a big, like, a cannon. You want to use that.
Can we see if you can actually on the commander? I wasn't able to do shit.
Oh yeah, that's the cannon. That may be AP though. I don't know if that's AP or explosive. There should be, yeah, explosive and AP. That looks explosive, I guess. We should be able to kind of pull up on NATO points because this is a NATO vehicle, and see if they shouldn't shoot us immediately. Is my thoughts. So we're just gonna go to the apartments, man. Yeah, hold on.
Should we try to do an American accent when we're here?
Yeah, definitely try an American accent.
Okay.
We have apartments.
I'm American.
We own apartments, so I'll just put a fucking blue... These fuckers put the blue square? It looks like a... Wait, we're running like really hard. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna fob Charlie. There's water nearby. This is gonna be a big play. Who's in what seat? Ant and Gunner? Who's in Commander?
The commander is useless. I don't think I can use the optics.
Oh, really?
That's what I thought too.
Shit. You guys are just like in the back, sitting there?
I'm sitting here looking at Ritep, who's gunning, and I hope he's able to gun.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
can
looks
switch out.
I did see someone shoot, so the gun is accurate. Like, the gun
Yeah, the
works.
gun is moving, so I just didn't know if he could like actually see out the fucking thing.
The commander should definitely at least have optics. It's kind of sad that it doesn't.
Yeah, it's very
Right?
sad. That's the problem with like Reforger doing all this fucking Vietnam shit. Like, fuck, man. The commanders couldn't even have eyes back then.
Well, like every model that they're planning to do is gonna have like easy viewports or whatever, and not have like these optics or whatever. Or they will eventually, but they just haven't done the base support for it.
I mean, the fact that the gunner actually has optics is like obviously the most important. So
Yeah,
whatever.
So it's kind of like bare minimum, right?
That
Like,
the other one kind of already works. So
I mean,
don't know.
honestly, I'm still impressed. Like, I don't know, what else has mods like this where like people are literally just building a whole new modern.
well, this isn't a
series?
mod. This isn't a mod. This is this vehicle. This is base armor Reforger. It's part of the update.
Oh really?
It's yeah. It's Cold War era. So this is part of the update. But like the Apaches WCS, the T14 I think is RHS, which is like, so those are both like mods. Anything modern, like the big tanks, pretty much going to be like RHS or WCS, like a mod.
I'm
like,
not gonna lie, Ant. I thought this was a modern car. Like, I didn't know that this was.
There are modern LAVs. This is not it. Like the doors are just like fucking flange doors.
I don't.
There's a helicopter on the right. Is that enemy? It's a black one, right? You should shoot that. We're chasing it down. He's killing it. He's killing it. Smoking. Nice. Oh shit! I flipped her. We're good. We're not good. We're not good.
I think.
We flipped her. Can someone hop out? Okay, cool. Is everyone back in?
1 sec. Getting in. I'm good.
All right. I can hit that post.
I think we're a little hurt.
Are we? The truck or you guys?
There's smoke.
What am I stuck on, man?
Yo, we got tons of drugs in the car.
Yeah, I noticed that. Just looking, there's a lot of morphine, man.
Wait, for real?
Oh yeah, big time.
Got some
Oh, there's the
Wait. Why would these viewports be mods? Well, I don't doubt that they are, but like,
nothing friendly.
how are they supposed to see?
Alright.
How do you drive this without having
There's
this?
one friendly vehicle that you might be looking at, like on that line that you're looking, there is one friendly vehicle moving.
Yeah, you should just have a gunner tell you where to drive, like this?
Far out, but like,
that sounds terrible.
But like, other than that, man, if it moves.
Third person's crazy. I don't think you even have a turnout option on this truck right now. I don't.
Dude, it should be a bus. And
I do.
It should be 30 people on it, and they all have machine guns. Do you remember that, Owen?
Yeah.
Well, like, there's this. So in Arma, like old shit, you could just make these monstrosities, and these people like took this civilian bus and just put a million fucking launchers on it. You just run around on the battle bus. Dude.
I remember like there's the LEV in Battlefield 2. That's a hostile point in front of us, by the way, so I think that truck's hostile if you see it. But the LEVs had like 5 guns on the side, like gun ports and shit.
Friendly Typhoon VDV. What is a Typhoon?
It's like an armored truck.
Okay, so friendly armored truck right in front.
We're just gonna pull in like we're friendly, and you just start smoking people, Peter, and then we'll just hop out when we see an opportunity.
Is that the friendly truck?
That's the VDV, yeah, that's the VDV. Oh, shoot these guys in front, yeah! And right in front, no, right in front. Those guys, those are bad guys. Run this one over. Alright, I'm gonna go across the road, across the bridge, or across the water toward that point. That's it. Enemy heli, enemy everything. Enemy in front, rocket launcher. Damn. I should have gotten out over there. I think we spawn. We're capturing lumber. We could just spawn apartments, maybe. No, I do not want to spawn apartments. Apartments is so cringe. There's always gonna be one NATO in the trees and shooting people. I think we just spawn gas station and start driving. This is a driving map. You have to drive everywhere.
Жатва 01. Связь. Враг атакует базу Штанга. Конец связи.
On a gas station. Still private, I think. Where'd they spawn at? Oh, they're capturing Chatanga behind us. Alright, I go to Chatanga. I don't know where they spawned or where they are. Sorry, man. I got lost in your eyes. It's my bad. I should get my eyes on the road. kill the engine. Pulling up shortly.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Наши
We just
товарищи
rolled right by.
сообщили о вражеской активности. Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01.
FPS Purple, there's an enemy right where you just were rolled up.
Yeah, I know. I ran him the fuck over.
Oh, nice. Good shit.
Wait, what the fuck happened to him? He got ran over? Damn it, where's my fucking shit? What's wrong with my set? No, dude, I just want 60 FPS. I don't care how bad the game looks. I'd rather just not see in picture or slideshow. Where did the boys go, man? It's so hard to know where your squad's gonna spawn, man. That's another point. They spawn at main. Are they alive still, maybe? Oh, Peter is still dead. I'm just gonna... Well, at this point, is it so hard to fucking stop me in cap because there's just so many spots and shit over there. There's just so many little fucking spots they could be in, dude. These little bushes and shit. Get added from the purple RP Discord. Entering the case. Frozen their capture. I don't know what to do, man. I'm gonna stalemate here, man. I'm gonna fucking stalemate. Alright. My hero. He's not in those bushes, I guess. I wish R97 would get on this point with me. He's too far away for it to count.
Don't rip on the privates.
That's a direct order from your lieutenant.
Всем позывным. Это Жатва 01. Мы под обстрелом на базе. Дымок. Конец связи.
Nothing useful being said on there. The RN7's on now, which means he's not capping anymore. Beans and cheese is here now. Over here in these bushes, I think. Oh, he just killed that guy. Plus squad radio. Fuck it. Let me join their radio. In the group. I join 52. You guys on radio? Hey, careful. There's a sniper here still, I think.
Alright, I brought some supplies.
I don't know where he is, man. He's just sitting in the bushes somewhere.
What radio station are we?
You know what?
Press P. It should be 52 in the group. Dynamo 33.
This makes me miss number 4, man.
Yeah,
Just look.
this is a mistake, man. Server sucks.
We tried it. We had to find out.
What?
Are we defending?
Yeah, there's a guy here. There's a sniper here, man.
What?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
You think if we knew that, we would still be in here? Hiding? Cowardice?
Do we look like guys with a plan, man?
If I had to guess, he's out, like, in the bushes to the, northwest.
Hold on, I've got a thing for this.
Okay. Oh, yeah? You climbing this tent? You can just walk up? Perfect. Alright. Listen closely. When he shoots me in the head, make sure to pay attention.
Alright, I got up here.
Wonderful. Good work. The ladder was effective.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got a strategy here to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. He can't shoot both of us in the head at the same time.
Yeah, but he's a silencer, so I won't even hear it when he shoots you, and vice versa.
What if we look at each other? Then
I'll know you're dead. I just don't know where it'll come from, you know? I have a strategy, actually. Here, let me try something.
Yo, is there like a way to just be like, yo, just get... We're not really doing what you want.
No, he's gonna love this.
Okay.
Hop in, guys. Before the sniper shoots me in the dome.
It's locked, cuh.
There's a nice way to say that.
Yeah.
I detected a little bit of attitude on that.
No, it just says locked, cuh.
There's a little bit of attitude. I kind of heard it.
Okay.
Where's Ant?
Yeah, he's at apartments, I think.
Okay. Well, here's our strategy. We drive back and forth through these bushes until I hear someone die beneath the wheels of our van.
Good work.
This is the plan. Here's our motorcycle. I took over here.
You gotta switch into second gear, man.
Yeah, I'm in second gear, man.
don't think he's that close, man. I think
He was
like,
capping though.
No cap?
He was capping when I got here. We neutralized it because it was like 5 of us and 1 of him. And like when 2 of us got here and then you guys started spawning.
Well, let's let him have it.
You wanna let him have it?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just, let's run over these bushes.
Well, someone's shooting.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
Ants at Cafton, which is the apartment complex.
Yeah. Far.
Oh, fuck. Put a ramp in here.
Maybe this is where he is.
Was that his body or some kind of dirt ramp they made?
Dude, this is kind of sneaky.
Yeah. You gonna push?
Oh.
There we go. Hold on.
You know what? I didn't die. You might have ran into him and you just didn't die.
No, I've run people over before. Alright, I got out. Well, if he lived, man. If he's that committed to sitting here AFK, then good for him, man.
You guys want a heli drop off instead of driving?
Yes, sir.
What? What the hell you mean, yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
What the hell, man? You don't like the van?
Yes, sir.
Where do you guys want to go?
This guy's a major, man.
What's wrong with the van, dude? You don't fuck with the pussy wagon?
We gotta go to the apartment.
You don't fuck with the pussy wagon. We could drive there.
Go to the club.
We could drive there in the van.
Disconnect my Wi-Fi and reset the cooldown real quick.
Is that how it works?
That's exploiting, dude. Don't do that. You want to go? You want to get in the chopper with the exploiter, or you want to hop in the pussy wagon? So we're just getting in the fucking chopper with the exploiter, huh?
Ooh, close one, man. Close.
True.
Oh, I think I can get a stinger.
So we're just getting in the chopper with the fucking cheat. Okay, I just don't get it, man. Personally, that's like we could have been there already.
I don't think we are.
We could have been there already, man. Like, just hop in the pussy wagon.
Hold on, I wanna try and shoot a stinger for the first time.
Right, go ahead.
I need something to shoot at.
Let her rip, man. It'll do its thing.
I need another rocket. Oh, hold on. Something coming. How do I aim it?
Alright, real quick.
Let her rip. Call back blast and then let her rip. Just left click.
I'm not getting any tone, dude.
I don't think there is a tone. I've never gotten a lock on tone. I just fire him.
Does it like find its way in the head?
It just does its own thing, man.
It just works, man.
It just does its own thing. It's AI.
I don't think that's true.
It's AI, man.
You want an intervention while I'm here?
I'm like, this guy.
Yeah, this guy's giving me a bad vibe.
Let's just go, man. Let's just go. Is everyone in? We in?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. There he is.
Fuck.
Who'd he hit?
He got Pete, but he's okay.
That's crazy. We sat here for like 5 minutes and then he shoots Peter in the back. Alright.
Okay, he's
Masterful gambit.
improving.
Masterful gambit from that sniper there. Played us for fools. We absolutely were
Why you
clownish.
can't help yourself, Pete? I can't help you. You got to pay this, Pete.
Can I pull over? Or is he gonna, like, does he need help?
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Alright. Feel like we're pretty much already there, dude.
Could have had a helicopter, man.
No, but that wasn't the deal. The deal was he flies us in his helicopter.
Yeah, you don't think I'd take the controls from him, man?
I think he lets you. I think this guy knows the game.
Ant is hanging out with BoJack Horseman.
Well, we're gonna show up, run over his new friends, bring him back to the NAPS. We're cut.
You think that's suits?
This one last 2 minutes on the battlefield. He'd crack.
Dude, I just think he would find all of this boring.
Yeah, he'd be like, "This is boring. When do I get to like talk in a circle?"
Yeah.
Rock.
Wait, we're not talking about towing? Yo, if this game adds towing, hold on.
Hold on.
Put me down, man. If that happens, man.
You know, it just it just blew up. How was I how fast was I going? 35? I swear I wasn't going more than 35 miles an hour. And we just blew up. We detonated. You would think we were hauling nitrogen or something. Whatever the fuck, whatever Timothy McVeigh had. Whatever Tim McVeigh had, dude. This map sucks, man. That actually sucks. NA4 is goated. What was I fucking thinking, dude? What was I fucking thinking? Where do I spawn? Oh, R97 took the supplies, so we can't spawn here. Wait, a supply helicopter's landing? We spawn here. I go to the supply helicopter to do its thing. Come on. Sergeant Potato, start unloading, bud. What's he doing? He's back in the chopper? Unload the supplies, buddy. You do suicides. Brother, suicide implies intention. I swear, it's accidental. Sergeant Potato, unload the supplies, man. There we go. We spawn here now. Oh shit. Wait, oh shit, you can take down the apartments? That's huge. That's what we do, man. We gotta get the lieutenant and take out the apartment buildings. You guys.
I think he's there.
He's in here?
Yeah.
Hey dudes.
What's up? What have you been doing, man?
I've been really busy defending the base, stuff like that.
How many Americans you put down?
About 20, 30, something like that. Why are they taking my helicopter?
Is that your helicopter?
I literally landed that, I spawned it, I did everything, and that guy's just taking it. I guess that's just the way
He got away with it, man. He got away with it.
I mean...
He got away with it, too.
If you did it, I wouldn't have blamed you, man. Alright, so anyways, spawn me another helicopter? Private, can you do that?
Don't think he can, man. We need Penny. Penny's actually a sergeant. He could spawn a supply chopper.
Penny
But,
got off, man.
no way.
Yeah.
Real?
Are you fucking
Look at the
me, man?
look at the Discord, man.
What's the fucking point? I'm still just
go,
private, man.
Jump
I
off
played this
the
for like...
fucking top of this.
This
building.
map sucks, man. My bad, dude. My bad.
Dude, even jumping off the building didn't fucking kill me. It's not even worth doing that, man. You're just gonna be slow.
All right, let's just get a car. We can. We'll go
Yeah,
next.
man.
We'll figure it out, man.
A car. I love this, man.
I don't even know, man. 3, 2, 1, 0?
Not like 10, man. That's just embarrassing. That's 2 times, man.
I can't count properly, man. I can't count cars. No, I didn't learn.
Okay.
Okay, hello? Is it just... I don't want to go in there, though. Maybe it's a fraud. Maybe it's a dud. I'll go check.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Uh-oh.
It just be spawned.
Isn't there a seat back there? There's a little fold-out seat, man.
So lame.
You get in that?
They gave you a dog.
Yeah, no, it just straight up didn't fucking work. No, when in doubt, just use a fucking rocket.
Look, man, I don't know where the fuck to get in shit. I don't know, man.
Okay, maybe you can't.
I explode the mine.
Alright.
Oh my god, these mines are
We...
fucking, I don't know.
We're gonna be heroes, guys. We're gonna be heroes.
Does heroes mean run into trees, or does it mean
No, man,
you
I'm
just
gonna...
die to enemies?
Listen. Wasn't even a tree last time. Wasn't even a tree, just for the record. I don't think I've hit a tree today. I hit a rock and like a support beam for a garage. So, you know, tree 0 today, man. I'm up good.
I mean, I'm not fucking watching. I don't know.
We're all kind of wearing green, huh?
I'm a little green.
That drift? That was pretty cool, right?
I mean, we didn't die,
yeah.
so yeah, that was super cool, man. Really cool.
Almost hit a rock. That was close.
Do you ever feel like you actually make a difference in this game, man? I feel like
You
I'm
know,
just-
on this map, no. Almost never. This map is so fucking big. It takes so long to do anything.
there's nothing to actually, like, I mean, you do stuff, obviously.
Oh,
but just,
shit! Jesus Christ, that was a trench we just jumped over. Oh, another one.
focus on the oh my god, dude.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine, right?
I think it's fine. Let me just...
Engine's working?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Drive out of here. Way do we go here? Did I ever expect a car in the trench? This is actually a pretty good tactic. They'll be like, people in trenches, cars on roads. Not going to be a car in the trench. They won't see that coming.
Yeah, I definitely don't feel like I'm just gonna be literally sniped just sitting up here right above the trenches on the gunner.
Yeah, but you got the gunner, man. You just shoot back at him.
True. Yeah, yeah. Good point.
Car in the trench, man.
Can I be honest? This
Yeah.
feels like a blunder, man.
It's been pretty back-to-back blunders today for me. I take responsibility. It should have been an A4, man. I maybe try something different.
Yeah, hey.
We learned a
It's worth a shot.
We were kind of getting into a rut, you know. Didn't want to keep milking the same thing.
Getting into a rut. Very funny, man.
Look at us now, in a rut. I mean, I'm surprised this trench driving's going so well, to be honest. This is pretty smooth, all things considered.
I mean, but what are you used to? Big chungus in the fucking ditch?
There's a car to our left. That is not friendly, by the way. I don't know what that is.
I can only aim about 30 degrees to the left.
Okay. Just keep driving. Like I said, they're never expecting a car in the trench. They didn't even think to look for us over here.
Yeah, man, stealth car. We're doing great, man.
See the NATO flag here. Maybe just leave the car here. Should we get on foot? Pretty close, I think.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably best for me to literally stay in the gun at this point, too. I don't know.
Gonna stay back here or move closer?
I mean, a little closer. Not much closer, but a little. And especially once you go around this right bend, I'll be aiming like right at it.
Like here?
Yeah, but then this fucking, but whatever, I'm getting out of this shit. Let's go.
Okay. Wise. Like I said about, you know, no one to fold them. Helicopter. I hope they're not trying to land troops over here. Oh, it's an armed helicopter.
Динамо, 2, 3, всем позывным. Динамо, 2, 3, всем позывным. Мы займемся этим. Выдвигаемся к точке Садко. Конец связи.
Do we change FOV in this game? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. All right.
Hell yeah, go ahead, let's get to the next scout.
Yeah. This one's gonna be even easier.
Hell yeah, baby.
Sadly, we ran all the way here. It would be a shame if we had a vehicle.
I'm in the full immersion.
Range at the 300 preemptively. It's 502. Okay, never mind. Alright, missed it. Alright, someone hit it. Nice. I think I'm gonna try swimming this. This sounds like a dog shit idea. They're not going to be looking in the water for us, man. Fidel Jeez, I bet this guy, I know that guy is actually. He's probably back on that, that's a sniper that's back on that point. Okay, halfway across the water. Feeling good. Feeling like this is this is gonna work. Feeling good about this. Under the water briefly. Can't see behind me because of this fucking backpack. I'm not sure if Peter and Ant were in the water with me. I do a little backstroke. Oh, this is a brilliant idea. I do backstroke, so NATO thinks I'm swimming over there. They can't tell which way I'm swimming. Okay, I got my stamina back. Now I swim. So close. So close. Huge water crossing. Drop that. I don't need that anymore. I fear I do need that. Get my blood bags. No. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Am I getting team killed? I think I just got team killed. I don't know how there's a NATO guy shooting from over here. I'm just finding apartments and I'm driving back. God damn it. What the fuck? Classic. Classic motorbike moment. It's so loud. We're winning, man. You do whatever you want, buddy. That's NATO over there. It is. him. Killed 3, got a rocket off on a Bradley. That's okay. Just spawn here again, just do it again.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Враг атакует базу Маскат. Конец связи.
Fuck, I'm on cooldown for 100 seconds. What is that noise? Dude, they think they were getting friendly fired by the Bradley, but it was me team killing or shooting 3 of them.
Hey man.
You want to get a bike? We can go back there. I'll drive even. These guys think they're getting team killed, but it was actually me. I think the Bradley's team killing them, but it was actually me killing them.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, I know the route.
Up there with just a pistol, man.
Is he still alive?
I think no, he just died.
Alright, watch this. Kill the engine. Then we just cruise in. We're gonna be like right on top of him though. There's a Bradley there, so you know.
Right.
Oh, there's the Bradley.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey guys.
Where'd we go? I don't know.
Oh.
Where are we? That's funny. All right, and we go back. We go back to apartments.
No.
Run her back. I think they just started shooting HE rounds at their, like, basically the grounds, and that started working. I think we win here. I think that's... I got an RP after we win. Alright. Well,
yeah, I think,
we showed them, man.
Yeah.
That was
Well, we're about to win, so...
Yeah, I'm getting a bike. I'm going back for that Bradley, man. Easy win, dude. We earned that.
Yeah. Alright. Good A-Ram.
Yeah.
Or A-Rams. Arma.
Good Arma, man. 76 shots, killed 3 enemies, died 7 times. That sounds right this time. The stats might be accurate. Oh shit, we won. That's right, man. I'm so sorry, guys. That was a bad idea to queue for NA whatever the fuck that was. NA1. Big mistake, dude. I've had fun on NA1 before. That was bad. And that's on me, man. We should have played NA4. I don't know why I thought we should innovate and switch up at all. That was a bad idea, and I admit it. Next time, NA4. We went NA4. It's just a smaller map is better for what we do, the way we operate. And I think it's easier to learn that map too because it's smaller. So, all right, we queue for purple here. We play Owen Svensen At Law. There we go. Updated the title, and now I update the game genre. Yay, there we go. Done. And now we queue. I apologize, guys. That you know what? Won't happen again. Lied. Just lied right now. It will happen again. I will get bored of NA4 and try to branch out again. Actually, I don't even say bored of NA4. I felt like we were getting like NA4 locked, so I wanted to switch up. And it will happen again. Man, the bike is so fun, dude. Honestly, man, not a fan of how Big Vic was talking to Rudy earlier. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'll work to do better. My bad. My bad, dude. But in my defense, Chalk was being absolutely incomprehensibly stupid, and to the point where I broke character, I think. He baited me, man. He baited me, dude. What can I say? He was being so stupid and so thick-headed that he got me to break the rules and break character. By just sitting there and giving the most ass description of stockpiling of all time, and then be like, you guys don't know stockpiling? You're stupid. You didn't fucking explain it, man. I know what the word stockpiling means. I don't know what you mean by stockpiling the law. What, 5 guns in your house, in your car, in your apartment, total? 5, you know, like, that's a valid question, I think. Whatever. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna get to me. Message from Lou. Somebody text at 10:45. Calls from Lou. All right, here we go. Okay, little bro's not answering his phone now. I got something for Lou's ass, man.
Hey, this is Lou.
So you decided to answer your phone, huh?
Hey, I gotta take this one, boss. It's the other boss.
What the hell, man? I've been waiting here for 2 hours for a ride.
Did you call?
Yeah.
Why do you sound so far away?
What do you mean far away? Like distance? That's why I'm on phone.
Do you need me to pick you up?
I've been waiting 2 hours for you to pick me up, man.
All right, I'll tell him.
You texted me 2 hours ago if I need a ride, and I called you back, and you just didn't answer your phone.
Him up. He's yelling.
It's been ringing for 2 hours, by the way.
All right. I think we might be picking up. We'll pick you up, and then we're gonna pick you up, and then we're gonna go to a case. That sound good?
I've been waiting 2 hours for a pickup, man. So, what? You're just not gonna say anything now? No, I'm sorry. No, my bad. Just silent treatment. You know, I'm blind, not deaf, you piece of shit. What are you trying?
Did you just jump down? Yeah, I got her. Come here. She's running out to the front again.
Alright.
Hola. Another happy customer. And we done here.
There's about 13 waters. Did Svensen not know right away? No, he knows. Svensen knows, and he's not blind. He just likes fucking with people, man. What, Blue?
Hey, we're on our way.
See how I picked up on the second ring? Maybe we can try that next time.
Oh, okay, I'll try answer next time. Are you still at the mall?
I'm at the mall, man.
Back away!
All right, we're on our way.
Back the fuck
I'm
away.
driving a white Emperor.
Okay. I'll be up front.
How do I know? Because I can see.
She resisted again.
Who are you talking to?
Holden, but we just got T-boned by some
Okay,
psycho.
listen, I don't got time for this. Come on, be up front.
Owen, we're picking him up.
Get her ass. Come on, cadet. Damn.
They got Rob, missed the trooper, and the deputies now.
You're gonna have to beat her ass down.
He's got a shotgun for a foot chase.
Don't. Get back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, leave. This
We're
is the scene.
lawyers.
Leave. This is the scene. Please leave. This is the scene. Please leave.
Get in here.
We have somebody
Alright.
resisting. Please leave.
That's my car. Hey, that's my seat, man. That's my seat.
Ma'am, get out.
Hey.
You need to get out of my car.
Hey, she just took my seat.
A terrible person.
Get her out, man.
You guys
Jesus.
gotta
Oh, no,
leave.
good, you go.
You gotta leave.
Got to
Watch
leave.
out, please.
Got-
Watch
got-
out, please.
must
Watch out,
leave,
please.
must
Watch out,
leave,
please.
must
Watch out.
leave, must leave, must leave,
got
must
to
leave,
leave,
must
got to
leave. Who the
That
fuck
was
was?
terrifying.
I think I know that guy.
We're outside the mall.
We in hell?
Some lady just jumped in
I thought we were in Utah, man. The hell's that?
Alright, so we got some info on the Zachary and the Smalls case that we got to talk about, but apparently we got a cell rep we going to straight off the rip.
Lou, you want to explain why you just ignored my phone call for 2 hours or an hour and a half or whatever it was?
Okay, I'm pulling over to check my phone.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you did not call me.
Yeah, I did, man. How was I on the phone with you then?
Yeah, that was.
Look, I'm gonna settle this. Lou, you got to make it up to Owen. He's your boss.
It was ringing for an hour and a half. He left me on ringing for an hour. The phone was ringing for an hour and a half.
You just get him,
Wait,
you know,
was
get him
it
like
really?
a coffee.
Yeah, man. I sat there waiting
You
for my
know-
pickup for an hour and a half,
You know what it
ringing.
was? Because I put my phone on paperwork.
I just don't send someone like don't offer a ride if you're not gonna pick up the phone to like give them a ride. Is what I'm saying. Fucking rude, man.
So, yeah, we about to go to a cell rep, and then this guy wants us to represent him in a terrorism case. After
Okay.
this, apparently he was arrested on February 28th, sent to prison, broke out, and was sent back to prison twice before immediately being found out he needs to go back on HUD after those two.
Dude, isn't the statute of limitations to appeal like 2 weeks?
It
was Bloom. Bloom did it.
28th is like, that's a little bit ago, isn't it?
Yep, we got another case regarding the statute. It's definitely over 30 days ago.
They're
We
shooting.
really need to find a better place to park.
I'm telling you, we need to get validated parking. We come here so much.
Oh, we're here. You can get out now.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. I
hear
can
the car
feel the
running,
vibration of the road. I know where I am, man. I'm talking like I'm stupid. You know, we're blind, not stupid, Lou. Don't be such an asshole.
Oh, you know, one of the people who are representing, by the way,
Yeah.
Owen,
Yeah.
they said that they're inspired by me retiring as a gangster, and they're interested in getting expunged and learning the law from us. I think if they
But they're
actually
not
commit to it, it
inspired
could
by
be
me.
cool.
Retiring from a cop
you're
to
not
be
a
lawyer?
retired gangster. I think we got to get a retired
I
cop.
think it could be inspirational all the same.
Oh, I agree, but you know he's a gangster, so he you know. It's a word.
You know what I just thought?
What, Lou? What's your thought?
When that person eventually gets arrested and then calls for a lawyer,
Yeah.
and we're the only people, and she jumped in our car,
Yep.
we're gonna be conflicted.
Don't worry, she's not. She's just gonna plead guilty. I know the type.
Alright, guys, no more masks.
Hey,
I never bought one.
Didn't want a mask, man.
Well, they're not for sale, so I guess that's a good thing.
What the fuck, man?
There's a truck there.
What the fuck, man? Hey, what the hell? What is this? You put like a fence in front of your? You put like a fence in front of the police station now?
Why are there?
Hey, what about that
There's so many
validated
blind
parking?
people talking.
You thought that out?
Hey, what the hell is this, man?
Here? Yeah.
It's a tow truck.
Hey.
You always gotta cross.
Hey, what the hell, man?
I know around.
You put some kind of fence in front of the police station. What is this?
Such a pain in the ass. I might get hit by a car.
Come on, take my shoulder.
I'm not doing that, man.
I didn't think it was
Hey,
blind
Blue, you put
yesterday.
fences around the police station? What is this?
He's just
Yes, it's a fence. You can just walk around though with Lou. Lou walked around it.
Why'd you put like a small fence here? What's the point?
It's just a waist-high fence because that stopped anyone in history.
Is this your truck?
It just feels like a waste of time and energy for everyone involved.
Yes, yes, Deputy Fontaine.
No, not you, sir. I'm sorry. Gentleman in front of me. I know you can't see me. What's your name, lawyer?
Holden?
Hey, George.
Holden.
Hey, man,
Well,
he's
my
more
name is,
than
Deputy
he's more than his profession, all right?
Well, I mean,
He's
I'm
a
just trying
person,
to
too.
identify him in an expeditious way, okay?
Everyone
My name is
knows.
Donnie
That was
Fontaine. I'm
over
a
by, like, the
deputy.
motel.
We had a bench trial against each other with, in party to each other, and I wanted to apologize for my unprofessional conduct towards you. I called you a dick, and it was totally unprofessional of me, and I'm sorry for that.
You know what? Hey, I appreciate you owning it up.
Yeah, it was just it was a little bit later than the hours that I'm typically on duty.
I clicked the ragdoll.
Bench trial. You did a damn good job.
To
I just wanna say that
keybind
as
it,
well.
and it just.
And I should have called you a dick. That's all there is to it.
All right. Well, you know what? I do
No,
appreciate
no. Get out of here.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Hey,
man.
how you doing?
You fucking homeless piece
Whatever.
of shit. Okay, come on. Let's get inside lawyers. Lawyers.
Well, I'm gonna come too, sir. If that's okay.
That's fine.
He didn't say you, man. You should go back out.
Homeless. He's gonna come in. He's gonna come in.
No, he didn't make it.
Thank God.
Nice.
And
All
what would
right.
be so bad about homeless being inside?
I fucking hate the homeless. They think they're always like, oh, I need food and water. I need shelter. Just thinking that shit's basic human rights. Fuck them. Earn it.
Maybe
we
you
gotta
just
do.
wanted some
That's a
soup.
bad look, man, for a public servant.
I fucking hate the homeless. How about you go give them money then, huh?
Well, it's my money. I'm not doing that.
Exactly.
They should go earn
All
it.
right. Like, exactly. All right. Now this way.
I ran out of gas, you understand? And I really gotta pick up my daughter from her soccer practice.
Oh, that's actually really smart.
All right. In front of you is a soon-to-be incarcerated Slim Jim Tim, otherwise known as Tim Slim. You run into the bars there, Owen.
Yeah, I felt the bars, man. I'm blind, not unable to feel. I don't know what the term for that is.
What? You blind, yo?
Yeah, man.
We both blind, yo.
How
I
the fuck that happened?
actually made a TV show about my exploits in New York. Heard there's a new season coming out.
They made the show in New York, or you were in New York when you did your exploits?
Both.
Oh, I.
Slim's going back up for terrorism because he broke out of prison. And good lord, have we been looking for him. You can actually see it on the docket, State v. Slim. We've been confused where the fuck he's been since pretty much his arrest.
And how many times was he sent up?
What's the context of the breakout? Like a
Yeah.
clerical error? Or like he's like.
He said he found a hole in the northern fence.
Did you hear the charges when
Did you have you guys repaired? I mean, not to be like doing your job for you, but is the hole repaired, or are you sending them right back up to do it again?
I'm going to go up there and check on the hole personally.
I think you should probably do that before you send him, though.
Yeah, because then he's just gonna get out.
Would you like me not to just get y'all here instantly and then go worry about it?
I guess
'Cause
if you
that's
want to
what's my
catch him a
concern.
fourth time, I don't know. Do you get paid by the capture? What's going on?
No, we actually talked about it on the way here. It would be nice if I did.
Bail bondsmen do, though.
That's true. Bail bondsmen do. That's their incentive.
Yeah, bounty hunters. Yeah.
So, yeah, the bail bondsmen actually don't go chase people, Slim. I just backed you up. It is bounty hunters.
Ooh, not Slim.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same. It's the same job. It's just different titles.
They just hire the bounty hunters
Nope.
underneath the bail bondsmen
Nope.
sometimes,
Wrong.
or they're independent
Wrong.
contractors. They do both.
Wrong.
They do both.
Wrong. Same thing.
Okay. Okay, there's independent bounty hunters, and then there's also the bail bounty hunters.
But they're still effectively bondsmen.
You guys ever seen Patty Mayo, yo? That motherfucker awesome.
That's all fake, man.
What? No, it's not.
That's all fake.
No, you
Yeah,
no.
you can't believe what you
He
see on
became
there
a
now.
sheriff's deputy of his own sheriff.
Nope. He's a sheriff's
can't-
deputy in a county with like two officers, and he made an agreement with the sheriff, and they publicized it.
Never
That's
meet your
not
heroes,
slim.
Tim. Never meet your heroes.
So what's
that's
going-
what he's
what's
looking
going
at.
on?
I say.
We're just resentencing him, and then y'all are here because I'm just gonna go ahead. I already let the courts know that we found him, and we can proceed with plea
Alright.
deals or getting him fucking sentenced in a court of law.
What's the charges today though? You know, obviously I know he's going back up for the
I'm not
the HUD.
actually gonna charge them. They're just gonna be added onto the docket: escape of custody, negligent driving, and theft of a motor vehicle. That's it.
Yeah, but did he do any of that?
Yeah.
You sure?
You sir.
You can't fool me. Yes, he did.
Well, I don't.
It was worth a shot though.
Well, to be honest, it sounds like he's fooled you guys a couple times.
Oh yeah, he did.
That should
He
be
did.
slim.
He did. He got us.
And there's still a hole in the fence, apparently.
You don't know that, okay? Because we haven't had
Neither
anyone
do
else
you.
escape since March 26th. We have
Well,
not had anyone
Okay,
else escape.
send him up. Let's see
I
what
think,
happens.
admittedly,
Okay,
he
you want me
is.
to send him up? You want me to send him up?
No.
Hold up.
I think, admittedly,
okay, 'cause
he
Lou
is
said send him
slim.
up.
Well, he's a paralegal, man. You can't take
He's
his
the
word for it.
paralegal, man.
Yeah. Can you just
What
settle
the
down?
fuck his parachute is?
Listen, he is slim. If there's a hole, I presume that it is maybe a slim hole.
And
Do we
that's
think that
how he
maybe he's just slim enough to fit and no one else is? Is that maybe what's
That-
going on here?
That
Has
shit's
crossed
slim.
my mind.
I'm
That has
picturing like a
crossed my mind.
very slim guy. Is that what's going on here?
But I also know that the blocks brought some troopers there the other day, held them up, and made them commute people's sentences. So that is also a possibility.
And the troopers did that?
That's what I was just told.
Holy shit, man. I didn't know you could do that. Why were you
Yeah,
lawyers?
I
We're
didn't
just
know
doing
either.
that for our clients.
Yo, define the other day, because you said I've been out for 8 days.
Yeah, that's roughly when, I mean, I just learned about the other situation. That's a roughly timeline. I don't know if that's how you got out. I don't know. You said you slipped through a hole in the fence, so that's all I got to go off of for you.
Yeah.
But I do know you're friends with the blocks.
I ain't friends with nobody.
Yes,
And you can't prove it.
Yes, we have arrests with you with blocks. I also have a memory.
What do you know about the blocks, man?
Unfortunately, a lot.
I'm the expert.
Yeah, we got an
Holden's the
expert here.
All right, Holden, why did they hold people up and make them commute sentences?
Probably because
You're
it's
the
funny.
expert. Okay, that's fair. All right. Would you
That
like a
shit do
moment
be
with your
slim.
client? I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I thought he was going to be facing charges. You should
Yeah,
let us
I
fight
mean,
the charges
to
he's
be
getting
honest,
today.
it's like kind of irrelevant to fight the charges today. It
It
sounds like
is.
it's theft and something else that's.
Well, maybe we
motor
bench
vehicle
trial him.
negligent
Maybe,
driving.
you know.
Maybe I guess we bench trial.
It's actually fuck
terrorism.
negligent driving. I'll just do reckless evading. Reckless endangerment plus evading, because that would have been encompassed regardless.
Wait, reckless endangerment or reckless evading?
We don't have reckless evading in this state.
That's why I was
We do
confused.
reckless
'Cause you said
endangerment
reckless
plus
evading.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that. I
it's
got
just
it in my
'cause-
notes.
Okay. Can I see your notes?
So the reckless evading
Nope.
doesn't
Nope,
exist.
you
Just to
can't see
confirm.
Why
that.
does this guy have notes
That's
but not a
client
parachute?
privilege.
Okay.
We'll look into that,
confidentiality.
man. We'll look into that.
All
He's a
right, I don't think
paralegal
it
and he
is,
doesn't have
Lou,
a
but all right.
parachute.
Yeah, we'll get him a
Hey,
parachute.
read a book.
Are you just playing Perry Flap?
Can everyone settle down?
I'm taking notes.
Okay, I'll give you some time. Yes, what's up, Fontaine?
All
Should be
right,
slim.
so you just got. So you had a lawyer that you paid 20 G's and then they just did no work too,
Yeah.
and they fucked off.
What a job.
Yeah.
Did the lawyer get you out?
Nah, see, that the thing is
Yeah.
that he said,
Careful, drinks
fuck
behind.
you,
Drinks behind. Drinks
and then
behind.
conveniently,
Oh, can I get one of
there
those?
was a hole in the fence.
Sure. Can I have your reservation number, sir?
One.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Just
Okay.
one.
Okay, I'm gonna run that in the computer system and make sure your reservation's legit. I'll be right back with your drink, sir. What would you want? Would you want a cocktail? You want a beer? Whiskey?
I'll have a whiskey.
Have a whiskey? Okay, let me just check your reservation number, sir.
You better hope you got a reservation. This is a high-class restaurant.
All right, so
That's
lawyer
not what I
just
was
said.
picturing.
Lawyer just straight up said, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
All right. And with the held until trial, are you just trying to plea out?
Hey, I escaped prison for a reason, yo. I want to be the fuck out in here.
Okay. I mean, they always
I feel
say
like that
lightning
did
don't
not
strike
answer the
twice.
question. Do you want to plea out, or do you just want to like do a trial to get out? You know, like did you do?
Well,
like,
you're the lawyers.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to do? Because the other guy, I wanted to plea out, and the other guy said, "Well, it'll be 20 grand either way, so just let me go to trial." And I was like, "All right."
That guy's fucking stupid. What was the lawyer's name?
I don't remember, yo. He had a law firm. I caught him on the purple pages. He had a whole advertisement.
John Law? Murdoch?
I don't know. He had a law firm
That's
with a
only two I
limousine
know.
full of people.
All right, you got me. Well, it's not the. I mean, it is the same, like retainer, but it's what you want. You know, like
Yeah, it's your
basically pleading out might equal more of a fine, and maybe you plea out to like a good deal and get out of jail quicker, but you'll be marked guilty for it. Or a trial would get you like possibly exonerated if you have a good case, and take longer, and you wouldn't have any fine if you were exonerated.
Well, do you think I has got a case?
We don't know what the terrorism is. We don't know. Do you? Did you do it?
All right, let me know if you have any questions.
I pulled up in a tanker truck to the BCSO and said, "I'm gonna blow this up for religious reasons, and I'm gonna turn this into a church."
Okay. Did they have like? How many people saw you do
This
that?
is the terrorist.
Like 3 or 4 people.
And like, were they all cops or civilians?
Yeah, they were sheriff's deputies, yo.
Did any of them? Did they survive the blast?
No, there was no blast.
Oh. So they all are alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yo. Yeah.
So not much of a case, but we could always try.
Well, what is not much of a case, yo? Hold up a damn second. You saying I's got a chance?
You always have a chance, man. With judges, it's always kind of a coin flip.
Well, then flip a coin.
Well, I'm not the one who flips it. It's the judge who does it, man.
I call heads.
Well, a little early, but we can tell the judge that.
We can tell the judge that.
So you think I should plea out?
I didn't say that. I think you should. I mean, I think that's probably a more likely way to get out of jail faster if that's what you want.
Well, I do want to be out of jail.
Okay.
That's why I escaped.
So did the explosion go off?
Nah, there was no explosion. The only explosion was the taser cartridges heading into my face.
You got a case, man?
Siri, read me out the definition of terrorism. The unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians for political or religious aims, causing disruption, destabilization, or destruction of law enforcement services.
Oh, for civilians, huh?
Well, not only that, but also it's violence and intimidation. Did he commit violence or just drive the tanker up and get arrested?
Well, intimidation for sure.
Right, but it's not or, it's an and, is what I'm saying.
I think there's a argument that violence could be considered
100%.
intimidation. But the fact that it also says intimidation separately, he probably has a decent case.
I mean, there's at least an argument.
Yeah, there's at least an argument. Like, would you?
Hey Siri, answer the phone.
Are you in debt?
What's
let,
good?
Let me ask you this: Are you in debt,
Yeah.
Slim? How much are you in debt?
135K from my previous terrorism.
And do you plan on paying that off?
I've been trying.
Okay, all right. So you do care about the fine.
I'm forklift certified.
Okay, you like work
Got a
at
job
warehouse?
down at the docks.
Okay. I think there's a potential case. You know, but you will have to spend a lot of time in jail before the case, you know, until at least until it's scheduled, which might take a week or at minimum, probably a little bit more than that. And you know, the only way out of jail before the trial would be a bail hearing. And if a judge grants you bail, which as a terrorist or terrorism, and you said you're a terrorist because you already have the charge terrorism, it's unlikely you get bail, and if you do, it's going to be a lot of money. And the thing with bail is that you're more than likely going to have stringent bail guidelines. Like you can't do any crime at all, or you go straight back and you forfeit your bail. You can be able to abide by that.
I'm gonna be real slim. Probably not, yo.
So yeah, bail's probably not a good idea then, because it's just going to get your bail seized. I mean, you okay with sitting in jail for like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks even to get a trial?
Real slim. I already spent 30 years up there before I broke out, so maybe.
Okay. Do
you
want
to take it to trial? You the lawyer.
I'm willing to take it to trial.
Professional.
Listen, I can't speak for Holden or Lou, but I'm always willing to go on trial. I just it's up to the client. You know, I'm not going to do it against your will. Like if you'd rather be out and we get a plea deal.
Call, Slim.
If we get a plea deal, it gets you out in like 5 days, maybe 6 days, or whatever. That might be better for you if that's what you want. It's about what you want.
Did I call heads or tails earlier?
What do you want to do, Slim?
You called heads earlier. I have a coin. Do I flip it? Nah, man, I got this.
Oh.
Oh, tails.
Ooh,
what does that mean?
right. Let's take it to trial.
Okay. Okay, well, here's what's going to happen today. They're probably going to send you up because it's holding until trial, and we can't stop that from happening. How about for the today stuff? Theft of a motor vehicle. They said reckless endangerment and evading. How likely is it they have evidence of that, and it's a pretty secure case?
I'm gonna be real slim. Not only did I do that shit, I drove the vehicle into the lobby of the Mission Row Police Department.
Yeah, so that's going to be hard to fight. Those charges are probably going to stick. Is there? Let me look at the. What is the docket? What was the name of the docket posting again? It was like Slim versus State or something.
Something like
State
that. Slim
versus
Jim.
Slim. What you looking for? I can bring it up.
Just trying to see what else they're charging him with on that. See if there's anything else other than terrorism.
The only thing I saw in there was terrorism.
Hey, second blind lawyer, what you think about all this?
I think you got like a little bit of an we got like a case that we could argue.
You have the right to an
Like
attorney.
you
What is
got
available?
like 10,
You understand?
15% of a case, or like a 20 or 35% of a case.
Yeah, I understand that. That's Roger Dodger, boss.
I don't know, between them sending you up multiple times after you broke out without knowing it's
Search
you,
them, make sure you ain't got
between
nothing crazy on them.
the way the charges
Have an
were,
RPG
maybe at
on me.
20%, 35%. I don't know.
Yo, I would take those odds gambling any day.
It also depends on what you want, because I'm sure, like they explained, because I had to meditate for a second, you gonna have to be waiting for like 14
he
more
said we're
years
doing
on
it.
a trial.
We talked about all that. He said
Yeah.
he wants to do a trial. We flipped the coin.
All right, yeah, we do it.
That should be slim.
All right, so they're gonna send you to jail, and we're gonna try to organize a trial, and then on the day of the trial, we're gonna sometime before the trial, when we have a date on the trial, we'll convene with you and talk about the details of the case and try to get you.
Shut up, bitch! I can hear from over here.
Yeah, you can. We'll talk about like what argument we're gonna make, and so we can be on the same page, and not to.
Hi, that's real slim like that.
Yeah, but the key is don't talk to any detectives or cops at all without us present until then, so you don't incriminate yourself.
Hi, what about other lawyers that steal my money?
Yeah,
Don't do that either.
Yeah, don't talk to them. I mean, I know that a lawyer literally like scammed the shit out of you. So, as far as pricing, how much would you be able to afford for a case like this?
I'm 135 in debt, and I used my last 20 on that guy. I got $2,000.
Got any friends that would help?
No.
All right, we can figure that out later.
You guys certified forklift operator?
I'm not.
Don't think so.
Can't say I am.
Hey Siri, airdrop him my number.
How'd that Siri work?
Man, Siri does that shit.
Hey Siri, do an airdrop. No, not of the bombs. No, my number.
Oh yeah. All right. All right, we can figure something out, I'm sure.
That shit is real slim.
All right. Gonna slip out a hole again?
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real slim. Does it make me look guilty if I escape?
They legally shouldn't hold that against you.
No, yeah.
But it doesn't look great, to be honest. I mean, they shouldn't hold it against you, but they might.
I'm gonna do that
never
shit
know.
again then.
Alright.
Allegedly.
I advise
Allegedly.
yeah.
I don't think we got anything else, do we?
Hey, then we send him up.
All right.
All right, Lou, go ahead, send him up.
You picked her up. Okay.
Hey, yo, where does Bloom Cat at?
Dude, is he a cat? I thought I was picturing a human the entire time.
No, I think he is. Like, you know, you never heard him go meow
he
between
looked
his
more
sentences?
like
I've
an
never
ape.
heard him meow.
Like a bipedal apricot.
Apricot?
Yeah.
What's that?
That's another word for ape.
Oh.
Like as in the monkeys and
I don't know if we can call people that, man.
gorillas.
Is that like racial?
No, not like that.
Okay.
Like as in the evolution.
Oh, yeah, that's not real, man. I've talked to the Latter-day Saints and they said it's not real. Evolution thing?
Which
Not
one is
real.
that?
Mormons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't that a cult, yo?
No, it's cool. You just wear special underwear and you can't drink caffeine.
Are you wandering around?
Well, I was trying to find
Not
you.
cult, though.
We need you.
What do you need?
Come over here.
I'm
Dude,
over here.
Look, they already forgot about me again.
Dude,
I haven't forgotten about you. Y'all are
Lou and
somehow-
Holden were trying to tell me you're a cat? I thought I was picturing a human this entire time.
Me?
Yeah.
How am I a cat? Did someone call me a
He's
pussy
a- I don't know.
and you're just taking
He's
that
a-
literally?
He's a real cool cat.
No, they said you're like give me that Bloom cat. And I'm like, I was picturing a human, man.
I think they're just talking to me like I'm in the 60s.
But then I was thinking, like, I've heard you meow between sentences.
Yeah.
When have I ever meowed, Holden?
Bro, you were talking to us earlier. You're like, yeah, so I'll get that plea meow deal for you later. All right? It just kind of slipped out.
That was in my notes.
You're slipping it in.
Let me see your notes. Let me see your notes.
Can't do it.
You can't see his notes. That's
Let me see the
lawyer-client
notes.
privilege.
Hey,
That has nothing to do
That's
with
corruption.
clients. What
That's
you just
corruption.
said- what you
You're
just said is
asking
not-
for. You're asking to be corrupt, man.
use that
No,
against
I'm not
them in the court of
abusing my
law.
power.
You
as an
are.
agent
You
of the
are. You're
court
saying,
or-
let me see your notes. That could be interpreted as a lawful order. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my
That's what I
god.
Yo, I got
I
these
could literally
lawyers. I'm
take
not
his
going
phone
to
from him
jail.
right now.
Why? Why would you do
Hey,
I
that?
could literally
everybody,
search and seize everything on his
everybody.
computer right now.
Tell him, Lou.
You gotta settle
Don't.
down. You gotta settle down.
You're right. You're right. My bad. I wasn't settled. I wasn't
Very
settled.
cat
Lou, so-
behavior, not gonna lie, man.
What does that mean? Cats sleep
Cats
all
are
day.
feisty.
Cat-like behavior, man. Feisty.
You never heard feisty as a
I'll
feline?
rein in the meowing, and I'll rein in
Speaking of cats, I got Bozo here.
the lack of being calm.
I love
okay?
you.
Hey, you know,
What do I know?
you
Holden?
got to send this guy up, I think.
Yeah, we finished talking
Are
to
y'all
him.
willing to drop the charge of terrorism or
Yeah.
No.
Y'all drop this?
no?
No.
Not willing.
No meow.
That was good. Okay, I heard it this time. I think now that you
Yeah.
include me in, I'm hearing it now. Yeah, we talked to him. We were gonna take it to trial and stuff, but we just wanted
Yep.
to like.
No shot. Y'all are sending him again for
That
another
shit is slim.
22 plus years, probably.
No, I said
It
30
was
last
closer to
time.
30.
Yeah. And
That's
It's
like
a
the 22
slam
plus.
dunk.
now that he's gone, I,
I mean,
assume
who
you
else
sent
do
them
you
up.
need for this case? What if we do this case right now?
What do you mean? Who else? I got other
We bench
deputies
trial here?
involved in the arrest. I got
Listen.
the expert witness for the previous terrorism arrest, Wrangler, which the exact same terrorism plot was carried out just in a different location.
Listen,
He
now that-
shouted, "The sniper,
Bloom.
shoot it now, sniper!"
meow meow. Listen, now that he's gone, I'm just gonna
Who?
advise you, the client.
gone?
He's gonna try to escape again. Be
The client's
careful,
right in
man.
front of you.
Oh shit! I thought you sent him, dude.
Why the hell would you? Yo, that shit is not slim.
Dude, I thought he. My bad. I was just saying they should repair the hole, dude. I feel like we'd have a duty to report the crime.
You do.
Like, there's a
You
crime
do.
that's gonna be taking
Yeah.
place. If
You
I
do.
knew and didn't say anything, man, they'd arrest me.
That's true.
But
That'd be
I meant to
corruption.
do that. Slim, my bad. Meant to
Yeah.
do that behind your back. That's on me.
You could have been upfront about it, yo.
I'm being upfront about it now, man.
Yeah.
But this is
Yeah, my bad.
behind my back, yo.
No, it's in
That
front
shit
of
is
you.
not slim.
It turns
No,
out
Right in front of you, right
it was in front
now.
of you the whole time, but I meant to do it behind your back, and that's my bad.
Yeah, it's about the intention, yo.
Yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
actually blow up
It's
the
the
BCSO
intent.
and turn it into a church, but I intended to.
Okay, not say that anymore.
Yeah, let's not say that in front of him.
He's already like on the 28th of February.
Yeah, but maybe you didn't write it down that time. So let's not say
I
anything.
did.
I don't think you did.
Because I was trying not to send him up on terrorism, but then he kept saying shit like that.
Well, we got an ace in the hole, and you're gonna get your socks blown off at court. So just settle down for that one, buddy.
How about y'all settle with a plea deal?
Okay, what's your
All
offer?
right, well, we'll hear it out. 1 year, 25K fine.
It's a good starting point. I was thinking something along the lines of 3 years, no time served, and 250K.
But I've already served time.
Okay. What about?
Wait, hold on.
What
How
about
much did you say?
1 year
for the fine?
Well, how about 1 year, 26K? I think we're meeting in the middle there.
We're getting closer, but
And
we're not quite there.
throw, because we're generous, 1 year parole.
Hey, can I pitch an idea?
No, I don't think we should do parole.
Yeah, Lou. Let's hear Lou's idea really quick.
Hold up, wait, before I hear his idea, no matter what he says, I want to agree to it.
Okay, Lou,
What the hell?
What do you want?
Okay, 1
Don't
year.
screw me here, Lou.
27K, and he helps you fix the hole in the fence.
Okay. Hey, that's a big deal.
Okay, that's a good.
like
all
that.
right,
Being
Lou,
in the
I
middle,
trusted you, and it paid
that's
off.
a lot closer to your number than our number, to be fair. And the fence
That's
hole, that's
priceless.
big. That's a big deal.
Fence
It's not a
hole.
lot closer at all, by the way.
It is a lot closer.
You know,
It's a substantial
you
amount.
Like
It is quite
the fence
closer.
hole.
I'm
it's
just-
actually closer to your number than mine.
How many
Math is
years has he
relative.
served in
Fence
prison?
Math is
I don't know
relative.
because he told me he broke out 2 years ago, which would not
No, I
add
said 2
up.
days ago.
Sorry, 2 days ago, which would not add up because he's been arrested on March 26th.
So
So
we get-
that
wait,
math ain't math.
Just
So he-
saying, think about the fence hole.
Am I meant to
I'm
believe
thinking about
ya.
it.
he got arrested before this, while he was still supposed to be in prison?
He's been arrested twice before this when he should have been in prison on terrorism.
Damn. Well, that's crazy, man. You should not have done that.
I agree.
You should have
I
probably
agree.
probably should have realized that mistake at the time, right?
I agree that the people that arrested him should have.
Who was it, man? Like, what's a T?
I'm not gonna tell you,
Okay.
but it
Hey,
wasn't my
I have a right
department.
to know my arresting officers. I would like to subpoena that information right now from your mouth.
All right. Well, the arrest from today would have been record ID 23426. You wrote that down, Lou?
Nope.
All right.
23426.
You got it that time. I'm pretty sure I heard him writing.
Hey, do we have a deal or what?
This isn't my report. Also, you wouldn't hear me typing, not writing. You
No,
would hear me
Lou. I'm
typing.
pretty sure I heard Lou write
Oh.
that down, right?
Nope.
no, he
I'm
said he
just
didn't.
waiting for him to say yes to the deal.
Okay,
I
all
put it
right.
on
I'm not
the
gonna say
table.
yes to the deal. I can go have someone fill the hole.
You don't know where it is
Yeah,
now.
you don't know where the hole
It's
is.
on the north side. He
Final
said it's
deal,
on the north side. I
final
should be
deal we'll
telling you.
present today. 2 years prison, $28,000 fine.
Y'all understand I don't make the deals. It's the DA's office, and I just suggest something to them.
Why
right?
did you even start talking, man?
Y'all are the one that suggested the deal.
No, we
Dropping
didn't.
the charges.
No, we didn't, man. You were like,
Yes.
we were like, hey, should we do a plea deal? And you're like, yeah. What the hell was that,
No.
man?
He said we're going to court. Y'all said yeah, we're taking this to court. I said why don't you just plea?
Well, why would you suggest that? I go back to my first point. You suggested it.
Yes, so I can be in contact with the DA's office.
But you
for the
can't do
18th
that.
plea deal I've given y'all. Yes, I can.
Not okay. Do it right now.
Think
Plea
of
deal.
all the people
Prove it. Plea
I can
deal.
get in contact with the
Plea deal. 1 year, 25K. Prove it.
DA's office from
He told you to prove it.
BCSO.
No, going to the
Got it in
DA's
my
office,
notes.
DA's office from BCSO. Holy fuck, there's
Hey,
someone
can
around.
you hit the what?
Holy fuck. And it's the one that was involved in the first sentencing
huh?
of
All
him.
right.
Hey,
Tell
this is
him.
perfect.
Okay.
Tell him.
Okay, we can all road trip to the hole.
Hey, get
What
the
do you
DA here
mean?
right
No.
now.
No. Hey, you know Slim Jim Tim?
Jim?
He's not keeping it
Slim Jim
slim.
Tim?
He should have been in prison for terrorism still because
No,
he has
Jim
yet to
was in
plea
there.
out
I didn't hear that.
day in court. However, he broke out through a hole in the fence in the north side.
Dude,
I
the
now
Los
have him
Santos
arrested
Times
again,
followed the
so I'm sitting him
channel.
on the hold until trial.
Huge.
And I have 3 lawyers
I
at
cannot wait to
pitching
be on the
plea
Los
deals
Santos
that
Times.
include
Hey, I'm a
1 year
paralegal.
25K, 1 year 26K, and 1 year parole, and also another one of 1 year 27K, and he helps patch up the hole. Meanwhile, I
You
suggested
don't know
3
where it
years
is.
and 250K. So, just so you know what's going on, they said that I can't contact the DA's office and propose a deal. So I'm proving that by doing it right now.
No, that's not what we said. I said agree to the plea deal, man.
That's not what we said. I don't know. I don't know.
What's he think of the whole deal?
I'm being asked by the paralegal, what do you think of the whole deal? How big's the hole? His name's Slim Jim Tim. It can't be that big. Yeah, he says it's a slim size hole.
People are escaping every day.
Oh, okay, they said they can't do that then. If it was a big size hole that multiple people can fit through one thing, just a slim size, not interested.
What if he became the pastor for the BCSO?
I don't think there's a DA. I'm gonna call you. I'm calling the bluff. I don't think you're talking to anyone.
You don't think I'm talking to anyone?
Yeah, I need you to prove it.
Put your radio on speaker.
Calling bullshit.
Yeah, put it on speaker.
Calling BS, man.
I'm not. Okay, that's fine. So, Uriel, I got him lawyers now, and he's been in prison since the 28th until the 36th, to my knowledge. So, can the DA's office jot up a fucking plea agreement in the next 24 hours for this guy?
Uriel's not a real name. I'm calling bullshit.
They're not
man.
agreeing to anything. I'm just asking.
He's not in the pages.
Who the hell is that? Did someone just walk up?
Owen Svensen and paralegal Lou Zacase.
That's Paraloo to you.
Apparently.
Well, it's thank God that I'm not the one asking who he is. It's someone else. So it's
Yeah, that's Paraloo to that guy. I mean, you can call him Lou.
Oh, my bad. Can you say again? Holden was correcting me on the paralegal's name. Absolutely, and I got Slim Jim Tim's number on profile now, finally. I'll text you over Holden Block's number.
He work on the fucking... Is he able to work on the other case that we were talking about too?
Yes, I'm also going to do that, but this is...
Yeah, can we just set up a meeting? I feel like...
Yeah.
Maybe have him just come down.
Get him down here.
Are you free enough to come down at some point, Uriel?
I'm calling bullshit. There's no way that's a real name.
BCSO South at your earliest convenience, because we got like 5 fucking plea deals to bang out. Yeah, I've been busy this week. All right, he's on the way down. It is what it is.
Hey, you want to offer me a good plea deal, Bloom? Because I got some information that you might want to
hear.
hear.
Plea deals. This guy is not.
Why are you just now offering me
He's
this?
not able to do plea deals.
It's about the whole, isn't it?
It's about the whole.
God damn it.
All right, drop the terrorism. He'll give you all the info you want about the hole.
I know enough about holes.
You don't. He keeps getting
I don't
out.
think you would know a hole if it hit you in the face.
I don't think you'd know a hole or see it coming.
I could feel it. Thank you. And hear it.
What sound does a hole make?
Woo!
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, says Law.
It does actually sound like mac and cheese, man.
Like when you're eating or making mac and cheese, yo?
When you're like, if you like put your hand in it.
Austin says stirring. I guess stirring.
So, like, what kind of plea deal would you be willing to take?
I'm going to keep it real slim. If I'm going to spend 3 years up there, I may as well take it to trial.
Yeah.
That shit probably going to be a week anyway.
That's honestly, you know, to be candid with
agree.
you, I feel like these guys are blowing their own foot off with this shit. Like, you know how many clients would take plea deals if they thought they could get out, like, or they could at least start
to be honest,
the process?
you literally fucking spent 22 years in prison. You should just be able to walk out of this cell with a fine. That should be like a plea deal.
Yo, listen, I know there ain't no proof of this, but it was like 29 years, 28 years. He's just doing that number because he assumed I got out earlier before I did the crime, but I didn't.
How does that have to do with Bonitis? Why is she going on a trip anyway? Why do you care about her team instead of your daughter?
Also, yeah, so there's another case that we got to fill you in on, Owen, too, that we would talk about after this. But basically, weapons trafficking, weapon manufacturing. The deal that was offered was $500,000 and time served, and then $300,000 time served for his accomplice. And me and Lou want to get that number down because they've all served 9 years already in prison.
Oh.
What do you think about all that?
We gotta talk without.
I know. I'm just giving you like the rough
estimate.
estimate.
I'm thinking about it.
Because I know if this DA comes down here, we're gonna have back-to-back meetings about this.
Yeah.
I know I ain't a lawyer, but that shit ain't Slim.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Slim. So Slim, if they agree to time served and let you walk, what you think?
Yeah, I'll take that. Yo, I'll agree to a year. That shit is Slim. I can do a year back up in
What
there.
about fine? Do you even care?
Nah, not really. I smuggle all. Hey, listen, yo, there might be some payment. Go to the Dashtown bus station in a cardboard box. There should be some money in there.
I'll tell you what. I mean, Owen, if this guy just gives us 10 G's at some point, doesn't have to be today, doesn't have to be tomorrow, could be after the trial, could be fucking 15 days from now. Just an IOU with 10 G's, I'm fine with it.
Sure. You know, you got ripped off by his last guy.
Yeah, you got ripped off by your last guy, so we'll be nice to you.
All right, that shit is Slim.
And if you find out who the fuck that lawyer is, let us contact
Dude,
them.
yeah, we could probably like maybe do a civil case against him if you wanted to.
Yeah, for real.
Maybe depends on what he.
Oh, I know who he is.
Who?
Is it you?
His previous lawyer. It's all on the docket.
Okay, give us the name.
Yeah, what are you being secretive about this for?
Okay, well, which one? Because two of them have both given up on him. Or was it the first one that took your money?
It was the first one, yo, and then he said contact the second one, and I contacted the second one, and he just never responded. So I thought he gave me a fake name and number.
Bill was like, no.
Nah, Bill didn't even say no. He just never called me back.
Yeah,
Or
that's his
texted me
way of
back.
saying no.
So who was the first?
It looks like a. Let me just see. It's in here somewhere. Is it Matthew Lowe? Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, that sounds about right, yo. He had a law firm.
Yeah, he said he's notice of entry for Matthew Lowe, defense attorney for Slim.
That's the guy I gave 20 grand to, the first one.
All right, if we get that money back, you know.
You can have all of it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we'll look into that too.
Oh, this docket's a mess. You never signed a plea deal before, right? This is all just a big misunderstanding.
I never signed a plea deal ever before that I've been notified of.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Because he told me it was going to be 20 grand whether he fights the charges or he gives me a plea deal. So, same cost, different shit.
Yeah, I wonder if this guy's still a lawyer.
Is Uriel here? Is that Uriel's beep? I don't fucking know. There's Uriel.
Howdy.
Hey, Uriel. All right. So the first main thing here is Slim Jim Tim. I'm sending him up unless we can get a judge to sign a plea deal tonight, which regardless, we'll have him spending time in prison. There are his two lawyers and paralegal. Lou illegal. What'd you tell me to call him?
Paraloo.
Paraloo.
Paraloo, all right.
It's called a paralegal.
I know what it...
Yeah, good work, Lou. Correct.
Uriel, I need your help.
All right.
Just dealing with that and everything, all right?
All right.
Okay.
And maybe we let Lou lead the negotiations.
I think you should.
That would be Slim.
What's your state ID, ma'am?
How we doing, gentlemen? Am I good to approach?
It'd be Slim.
Yeah, I think you're good to approach.
You gotta make a lot of noise. Oh, they can't see you.
Yeah, they blind.
They're blind. Oh, all right.
Yeah, these two are blind, not the
There's
guy.
no way your name's actually Uriel, right?
My name is Uriel.
That's not a real
Whitlock.
name.
Yes,
That's
it
not
is,
a real
actually.
name, man.
No, it is.
Uriel what?
No,
How do you spell that?
Blue's putting you up to this, man, because he made up a fake name, and now you got some guy to come by with a fake name, right?
No, no.
What do you pay
It's
you? Like
URIEL.
like
Okay.
20 bucks? I'll match it.
Let's see. Yeah, stand
$20.
I'll match whatever he paid you to tell the truth.
No. But yeah, it's a real name. What the hell do you mean? What's your name?
Sounds like a made up name, man. I'm Owen.
Owen. Yeah, that's a made up name.
Wrong.
No, well, I don't know.
To be fair, I know more Owens than I do Oriels.
Well, that's true, but no, I don't got anything. I don't know.
Damn, Elenep, that's good.
I mean,
All right.
look, I'll just be real.
Yeah.
We just became his legal counsel. This guy's been fucked over by 2 other lawyers.
Okay.
He served like 22 years, and yes, he did slip out of prison through a slim hole. But I mean, come on, he's already served 22 years. Surely the district attorney's office could work with us.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm here.
Bloom was saying he wasn't even sure about time served. I think he should get time served for any sort of plea deal we talk about.
Okay. What's in this relation to? Did he give you an investigation number or anything?
We've not gotten any of the reports, but it's in relation to a terrorism.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it on the docket right now.
Yeah, you want to look for State versus Slim.
Yeah, I got that here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you did get fucked over. Sure. So I think, Bloom was talking about 3 years, 250K. That's not working for you.
I think we're at the point where if he's going to go up for another 3 years, we'd rather just take it to the trial because we believe there is a little bit of a case at the very minimum. I'm not going to go into details, but we believe there is a case to argue.
Okay.
But yeah, if our client's going to have to serve 3 years after serving 22 already, at that point we might as well just have a trial.
All right. What about a day and a day? Day in, day out parole. And then we could do like 200.
$200? I'd take
200K.
that deal.
$200 is a pretty good deal, man.
It's 200K. Come on now.
1 year, no parole.
And
Can I ask you a question,
have you
DA
proposed the whole?
guy?
Sure. What's going on?
Say this goes to trial, and we knock it out of the park, and he goes free. Does he get paid for all the time he spent, all those years? That's gonna be a lot of money.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No, you're all right.
Wouldn't that be a lot of money? This guy spent like 30 years of his life.
Why? Was he in prison the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it
That's what
sounds
we're
like he
saying.
got out. And
He did
Well-
get out at one point, but he was already incarcerated for...
That's going to be hard to prove for you guys to say when he got out due to his government negligence that he got out.
It was government negligence that they sent him up twice without putting him back up on a hut. Which sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, he got
that he's
arrested
even going
twice
back
when he
up
was
for a
supposed to be on his
after
hut,
that.
and they didn't.
Yeah.
And listen, I think you guys can argue, maybe he got out this time, but unless you can prove it, I think it's best just to assume what he says is true for the most part. And if he's being honest that it was
I'm just
a little bit ago,
asking
then,
the question.
Yeah, well, I'm giving you an
Yeah, I
answer.
get
Is
you.
that it sounds like Slim is saying he served 28 months out of or 28 years, sorry. That's it's a long fucking time,
No, I agree. All right, we can do 1 year, but I don't know how much I can go on the fine. It'll have to be 200K.
Give us a 30-second sidebar.
All right.
All right, what are we thinking?
Hey,
You got
that
him
shit
down to a
slim as
single
fuck.
year.
All right.
What was that, Slim?
He said it's slim as fuck, man.
I can't hear you, Slim.
He said it was slim as fuck, man.
What does that mean?
Good, probably.
All right, good.
You gotta read the inflection.
So, you what about the fine? Do you care at all? Should we try to negotiate it?
I mean, not really, yo. I keep my
Don't
money
push
in
him.
cardboard boxes.
If he's cool, just don't push it, man.
Slim.
Yeah.
All right, so you just want to take 1 year, 200K?
That'll be good, yo.
All right.
All right, Lou, do your
Hey,
thing,
we're done
man.
our sidebar.
Yeah, Lou do his job, man.
Hey.
All right, Lou, you can go do the next part.
Hello.
My bad.
All right. he'll accept the deal. You
Yeah.
just
God, you
proposed.
gotta let Lou do his job.
What was the deal? What was the
My
deal?
God, I don't know what Lou's job is anymore
Well,
because
let
you
the-
just
let
did
the
it
DA
for him.
say.
1 year, 200K.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, we still need a judge to sign this.
Yeah,
Or
I
not?
gotta
Okay.
I gotta draft the paperwork and have him sign it, but in the next day
can't
I
believe
imagine we can.
I can't believe you just gave a man that escaped prison has been on the run a year.
Well,
He's
he was
been
in
up
he
there
was
a
in
long
prison
time.
for like most of that, according
He
to his.
refused
Sounds like he's-
to communicate with us.
Why would he want to do that?
Yo, I was not. Nah, I
You
wasn't
said
like
you paid a
hiding
lawyer
from you
20K
motherfuckers
and then
or
he
nothing.
dipped. You didn't get in contact with a single other lawyer, and you were running and hiding from us. It's called evading.
Actually, he
Yo.
did have another lawyer signed to him,
Okay,
and
you
that
have to
guy
include
quit too.
escaping custody in this plea deal, Uriel, and what he was charged with today, please.
What was he charged with today?
Evading, theft of motor vehicle, reckless endangerment.
We're
and
altering
the
the odd
escaping
like some
custody.
time served for my client too.
Bloom.
How about we meet in the middle on this time served
We
thing?
just stick with
Hold on, hold on, hold
right,
on.
Matt.
If
said you
if Bloom is asking you to include all this
that
stuff
was Pat
about
Williams who
escaping
shouted it from
custody,
the
yada
streets.
yada.
I lied about
What
that.
if instead of time served on the whole thing, we do time served on the time it takes that he's gonna spend right now, for sure, because the holes allegedly fixed or gonna be fixed by the time he gets there. How about whatever time he spends up there, starting now, on the hold until trial till the plea deal's fixed, that's counted towards it. So if it takes 12 hours to get a judge to sign it,
compromise.
if it takes a day to get the judge sign it, that's time served because we know he's in prison for this.
Yeah, I feel like that's actually a really fair.
I think that's fair. It gives us all incentives to gets us in front of a judge, right?
Yep.
You just know there's not going to be a judge.
Well, that's not
necessarily.
on me. That's on the
not on any of
DOJ.
us
The
here.
DOJ should hire judges for around the clock, man.
Yep, I agree.
I think you would
Yeah,
want
that
that,
ain't
Bloom, right?
slim.
Yeah.
You want judges around now,
You're
right?
not wrong,
So
but
like,
you know
Hey,
what
new
you're doing.
plea deal. You make me a judge.
We all trying to keep it slim
No.
here.
Hey, it was worth a shot, yo.
you gotta ask, man.
I got a bunch of knives up in prison.
He didn't ask, he demanded.
So imagine we didn't.
Yeah.
No, he said you should make me. That's kind of
Imagine we
like
didn't charge
asking.
suspects, and then
Well,
when they
New
brought
plea deal,
contraband
make me a
inside,
judge, yo.
We just charge them with it.
Well, plea deal, I think, is inherently asking.
Entrapment, I think.
No. that'd be
If it was
pretty
plea demand, you'd have a case.
funny. Would be pretty funny. All right, let me know when you're done. If you have any questions, let me know.
All right.
Otherwise, I'll let you
Well,
try
the
to figure it
charges
out.
for today that can be
I trust you.
its
all right?
own separate thing, but we can work
Well, I think the charges for
in terms of the time
You'll lie to
because you're going up anyway for agreeing to the plea deal. You're going up for at least a year. So
Yeah, so what
Well-
do hours mean to a year, you know?
yeah.
I think we
You
know
know-
that. I don't think we need a
Well,
scientist
I'm gonna
to
be honest.
convert that,
If
buddy.
we want to go that route, Bloom, the DA came in saying 1 day in, 1 day out. So I'd ask him.
Oh, damn it, Uriel.
What? What?
I can't
Anyway.
believe you're letting. I can't believe you're letting this guy get out on a year.
It
Hey,
sounded
why
like he
don't
got
you just let
arrested
this
twice,
guy
which
do
we got to
his
talk
job,
about
Bloom?
that.
No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, the
that's
trooper
bad.
sent him up. I'm sorry.
Well,
And a deputy, yo. You can't forget about that.
Well, I also can't blame the deputy for not knowing that somehow you escaped prison.
Well, then how can you blame the trooper?
Yeah, then how are you gonna blame the troopers?
Because everyone has been made aware of today. In fact, the phone call happened before you got arrested.
Listen, are we really here to place blame?
Yes,
Okay.
but not towards y'all. The party's uninvolved here currently.
I just feel like the deal I presented, where we're not holding time served for his previous, hold until trial, because obviously he escaped custody. That doesn't count it. But the time it takes that he's, in custody for the next, so on before a judge signs this or, reviews it.
Yeah, because I mean, let's be real. I mean, if it takes a judge 5 years to sign this deal,
Yeah,
it's
for
kind of
sure.
bullshit. He's got to serve another year after that.
It's not gonna take a judge 5 years to sign
Oh,
this.
I've met the judges, man. I've met the judges.
You know what?
You can't
What's your
try
bank
that on
account
me.
looking like? You want to bet it?
One more question.
Yes.
Everybody, you gotta settle down.
All right. My bad.
Lou's right. We gotta settle down.
Think
My
of
bad.
Slim.
My bad. I'm thinking of him.
I've been trying to contact the judge for 5 years. I ain't gotten a
Hey,
contact.
I gotta
with him.
write my congressman about this whole justice system.
Dude, I gotta be honest.
The governor told you to write earlier on the state announcement.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
yeah, we
I
don't
tried
have
to contact the judge 2 years ago.
actually, Yeah.
It's been 2 years since I've heard from a judge, Bloom. What do you think of that?
Maybe the judges don't fuck with you because I talk to a judge daily.
I did that, yeah.
2 years, man.
Ever
Well,
think
you
of
got
that?
a badge and a
Ever think
gun.
of that? Okay.
I mean, what do you think, Mr. DA? I mean, I think the Owen's pitch is a very fair pitch, especially if Bloom's sitting here saying, "Oh, it won't take 5 years to get a judge." Then he's very sure of himself.
I'm still waiting on that bet.
You didn't tell me how much your bank account's looking like.
I could say any number.
Well,
tell us the real
I can't
number.
see it, so.
No, he can hear you. He's blind.
What?
Tell us the number,
Don't
man.
question Lou, man.
I'm gonna be real slim. This is like a very bad game of deal or no deal.
I know, man. It's unclear what's going on with
I'm
these
just
guys.
waiting on you. Uriel gets the final say. He could just say something
but I think
right
he's
now.
waiting for you because you keep talking.
I'm just letting it happen. I'm just basking in the conversation.
I'm not his boss.
Okay, everybody,
Well, Oriel,
settle down.
Uriel, I don't know how to pronounce it.
I pronounced it like 3 times. Uriel.
Yeah, you can say that. You can call me Whitlock. That's easier.
Whitlock, yeah, that's way easier. Whitlock,
there
what
you
do you
go.
think of Owens? I think it's a very fair compromise.
I mean, it's fine. Like, if it takes longer than a year to sign this, when it's signed, he can just get out. I mean,
Yes.
Done.
All right, done.
Done. We accept the
We
conditions.
accept that.
The
Send him up.
voice of reason.
Send him up,
This
and
guy.
we'll
Now we can
finish
talk
it.
about the next case.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, the next case. All right, so I'm sending this guy up on a held until trial.
Yeah.
Slim,
but-
as soon as you face away and put your hands up, the DOC will come grab you.
Yeah, worst case scenario,
Alright,
Slim,
Bloom.
you'll be out, 24, 48 hours. If they absolutely fuck you and don't review us for 23 hours, then you're out. Yeah, they
Slim,
fucked
before
you.
you, can I get Slim's number before he goes
I got
up?
it on his
Yeah,
profile.
Bloom's got it. Just
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind then.
555-864-54.
All right.
Hey, I got a final word before I get sent up. Bloom,
Is it
I see
Slim?
why you don't like your job.
He said
I
A.
got
He
it
said a
in.
final word. He did not
He
say.
got it in.
Well, I think that's
words.
colloquially understood.
He said a lot of words.
That's
Because
understood.
Yesterday I
is-
said you have one job, and you're like you were hung
Hey,
up on that
I'm
for an
just
hour.
gonna say it, Bloom. It would be so funny if that motherfucker breaks out of prison.
I
again.
agree. I agree.
'Cause
And I
you
would
didn't
ask for
take the
20
whole
years
deal.
and $1 million.
Well,
Yeah, then we
why?
would go to
On
trial.
account that you have
Whole
made no motion towards fixing the prison, I would reject that.
Yeah,
It's
you're
not
still
my
here.
You
job to
haven't
fix the
even
fucking
picked up a
prison.
shovel, man.
He's calling me. Hello, Slim Jim Tim.
He's
I see why
outside
you don't like
already.
your job.
You said you had a word, not multiple words. I sent you after a word.
All right.
He's calling you from Burger
okay, fair,
Shop.
hey, fair enough, yo. Fair enough. All right.
Is that it? Is that it? That was all he wanted to say?
I really thought he was gonna say he was breaking out. That
I thought he was
truly
gonna
thought
break
that's
out.
what he was gonna say.
I've not heard a shovel, so I don't know. I don't want to hear it from Bloom.
All right, now regarding
next
yeah, I was gonna say
is-
it's regarding
which one?
Vlad
You
and
wanna do
Walter.
Vlad? Okay, Dimitri
Can we
and
go
Jennings.
somewhere else for this?
We had a no,
Yeah.
no. We'll do it right here.
No, I
maybe-
would prefer. Well,
Okay,
you're not
sit
gonna like
down.
this.
Fucking office.
I,
Into the fucking
I
office.
want a minute sidebar with Owen anyway.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Just do a sidebar
All right,
here
we'll
and
do a
meet them in there in a
sidebar. All right.
second, wherever they went.
So basically, this
Well, he
case.
said, is Lou still here? Because he said just me, right?
No, Lou can be here. Lou can be here. Lou knows everything.
Is he
anyway.
here though? I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey,
Okay, he's
Okay.
here. Yeah.
All right.
can I ask
so,
a question before? It's very important.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Can you just feel the coin to tell if it's heads or tails?
I didn't know what the
Well,
answer
well,
was.
let's
I just
get
flipped it,
Lou-
No,
man.
you said it was tails.
Let's get
After
back to
he
this
said
later.
it,
Can we
man.
circle back to this
After
later?
he said it.
All right. So
I'm not going to
basically,
be gaslit by Lou here, man.
So basically, Vlad, this case is so ridiculous. This Vlad guy, they searched, he got arrested. Somebody admitted on the scene that he got his gun from his apartment, from
I think
Vlad's
Lou
apartment.
knows.
So they searched Vlad's apartment, obviously. He had like 15 guns, 15 receivers, a weapons bench that he manufactures weapons on. They had him dead to rights. And basically, 2 motherfuckers that got arrested and got out before the raid was over came back up, tackled a cop, and before she could get to her feet, the other one stabbed him 20 times.
What
so
the fuck? 20 times?
Yes, Bloom said he specifically
20
heard
times?
20 stabs. He said, and I quote, they both could have gotten away without us arresting, but they stabbed her 20 times.
20 times.
We ain't representing that guy.
We ain't representing the 20 stabs.
Okay.
We're
All right. I was going to say that's going to be hard to defend, man.
We representing the guy that tackled the woman to let them get stabbed 20 times. both of them don't really care about fighting it. They want to plea out. They've served 9 years in prison.
Hey, hold it. What was the other one's name?
It was Walter and Vlad.
No, the next one.
What do you mean?
The other case.
No, it should only be the.
Okay, perfect. Okay, that's it then.
It should only be because he's not the arresting officer. Unless you're talking about this.
We're talking about Weeds. What about
Yeah,
Weeds
Weeds and Ziggy,
Hear
right?
about that at all right now?
I mean, we could hear out any plea deals and go from
Okay.
there.
All right, they've already denied bail. They did, not us. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
We could just get what their plea deals would be and pitch it to them.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
These two. So which
yeah,
one's
you
Walter?
weren't-
Which one's Vlad? Vlad, the tackler, or the guy who
Vlad's
was
the-
already like being
Vlad's
held?
the one that's dead to rights. It's his apartment with a weapons bench in it.
And then Walter's the
15 guns,
tackler
15
that let the other
Walter's
guy
the tackler.
who were not
They
representing
actually
stabbed.
originally said they wanted to fuck Walter harder than Vlad because of what he did to the cop.
Yeah, I don't blame him, man. I mean, that's,
I don't blame him either. So the deal that we got offered was basically 5 years and 5 years time served, no parole. So they basically just get released instantly. $300,000 for Walter, $500,000 for Vlad.
What do they want? Like, what's their intent?
Do you have notes on that, Lou? Because this was shit that we were talking about like a week ago.
On those guys?
Like what they
on
wanted.
What Vlad wanted?
Yeah.
I mean, he just kept saying he wants to jump on the grenade.
Right, but like, do you remember like an ideal fine he wanted?
They're both gonna get the grenade though.
Yeah.
The way that Walter
I thought
tackled
we
the
talked about numbers
deputy
with
and
them.
got stabbed 20 times. There's no jumping on that grenade.
Me and Lou were leaning towards seeing if they would like of honestly just taking the fucking Walter deal if Walter's open to it and not trying to push them to lower it because they wanted to fuck him hard. But I do think we should negotiate on the Vlad one.
I think with the Walter one, I think he's the tackler, right? Just to reiterate.
Yeah. Yes.
Is he? How wrapped up is he?
His opinion on all of this was...
How wrapped up is he in the charges of the stuff in the house or the apartment or whatever?
He has access to the house.
And they know it. They prove it?
They know it. He has it, and he doesn't want to fight any of this, too.
Oh, okay.
So none of them want to fight it.
Yeah, I got that. I got that.
So Walter had access to the house, got sent up, came back and tackled the cop at the house while the raid was conducted.
Yeah,
So-
I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
But okay, well, did the cop die?
I guess my notes never saved. You know,
You gotta save those, man.
technology.
Gotta save those.
But it was the we did pitch to them about the parole, and I think they said they were fine
Yeah,
with the parole.
I remember. Didn't Vlad want to get the fine down to 200 or 300?
I have nothing in here from that. I don't think.
God damn it.
I don't think he cared. To be
I
honest,
think I remember him talking because we talked to him. Remember, we said, "What's the max amount of parole you would do with Bloom?" And he said 7 years, I think. He said, "How much would
yeah,
you
he
want
was
off for
very
that?"
anti wanting to do
Yep.
that.
Okay, I mean, I'll just let you lead because it sounds like
Yeah, I mean,
we know.
well,
these guys-
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you're up there on a dead to rights case of weapons trafficking and weapon manufacturing, if they let you walk out and bill you $500K, does that sound like a good deal? Because that doesn't sound like a good deal to me.
Doesn't sound like a good deal.
I personally, I mean, if I already served 9 years and they're trying to take the sentence as only 5 and then charging me $500K,
Yeah.
Should
yeah,
I take this? It's Jamal.
call them and say, hey, in the middle of something, call you back.
Hey, Mr. Allen.
I mean, what you think they can get below like 400 or like what's the
I
goal?
want to try to negotiate Vlad. The perfect world, 300,000 for Vlad too. I don't think we'll get
Walter's got 300.
Yeah.
So basically, they're both walking out with what they proposed because
Yep.
of the time served.
And I basically want to pitch like, hey, the original deal said they were only getting 5 years time served. Of course they're getting time served in that situation. They've served almost double their sentence. Let's be lenient on their fines then.
Yeah. I mean, let's try it then. I'm on the same page. It's gonna be like playing it by ear though. See how horny they are. Where they at? And then for the Ziggy and if they want to do, what did they say if you talk to them?
Well, those guys just want to fight it.
Yeah, but like, well, no, Ziggy was talking about like taking it, right? Last I heard.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot. So we got the warrant back. The house only had 13 guns in it.
Okay, so they're making a
They're
case
looping
off
in all the possessions.
the possession
on
of
the individual people.
Did we talk to Logan? What did Logan say?
Logan, we got his story. I'm praying Lou saved his notes, but Lou's hopefully got notes on all that because that was the whole point.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Holden. It doesn't seem
Wait, they
likely.
actually texted him Logan's story, so he has to have Logan's
Have we
story.
met with Logan?
No, because
When
he's
is
never
Logan-
around when we are.
When is he around?
Early in the day.
How early, man?
Anywhere from like 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern, I think, is what they were saying.
Okay, I mean, can they get me his number and I'll try to wake up like not tomorrow, but like Saturday or something and try to like.
Yeah, we could
try to get
something
his
like
number
that.
like exactly, but we can worry about that later. For now,
Yeah, we can worry about that
for now,
later.
what's the gist of the story? Like, is it consistent with what the cop said? Like, does Logan?
Logan
let me
is
just ask you.
claiming. Logan is claiming that they're lying about him saying that they got the gun from the house.
Okay, did Logan? Okay, let me just ask two questions, and if you don't know, you don't know. Did Logan think that it was likely the cops saw them leave the house?
Didn't get that one.
Did
'Cause
Logan?
He wasn't there, so I couldn't ask him that.
Logan wasn't. What do you mean Logan wasn't there?
They gave me Logan's story. Like they
Yeah,
passed
Logan
along.
just didn't say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Did Logan? Okay. What about the gun from the house? Logan said he didn't take the gun from the house, or they couldn't prove that.
He's saying that he never said that to the cops, and the cops are saying that he said that to them, basically.
Okay, well, that's a he said, she said.
Yep,
So,
and they're gonna take the cop over.
And
here.
like, I guess we're gonna have to decide if Miranda was written or read or whatever, and that's proving that too.
I also asked about.
Okay,
but I figure we could just hear what
yeah, it
their
seems
first offer
likely.
is for plea deals, bring
Yeah,
it to them,
yeah,
be like, look, I know it's probably not something y'all want, but here it is anyway.
So both of them want to fight that. What about Carlos? You talked to Carlos?
I think all of them want to fight it.
Okay, let's do it. All right,
Everybody
let's go
wants
hear what
to
they
fight
said
it
then.
because 13 guns in the house, and that at least allows us to poke doubt.
Do we need any like major evidence collection, or should we just like opt to schedule that ASAP?
Oh, so this is what I was gonna say. Should we push for a PC hearing? Because
Yeah,
the
whatever.
13 guns in the house for the guy to get weapons trafficking, like I feel like we might have a chance if we
I'm
get.
not familiar
if we
with PC hearings, but like fuck it, that could only help us. Or
And I was gonna
right?
say, should we motion or attempt? I doubt they're gonna go for it, but attempt to see if they could get tried individually. If their whole case is we're lumping them all together, so we can say 17 guns.
I think that could be big. Did Ziggy have a gun on him? Let me ask that.
So Ziggy had one gun on him,
And
he
Logan
had
had one?
13 in the house, and that
Okay.
what brings it to 14. Logan had one that brings it to 15.
And then
I don't know
Reeds-
where the other couple guns come from. Probably the other two that got arrested. That
Reeds
brings
and
it to
Carlos.
17.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it'd be best to separate. I'll put it this way. I think it's almost in our interests. Okay, optimally, all separate, but that's probably a long shot, and it's probably gonna get denied. Reasonably, we separate everybody besides Logan and Ziggy, because that Logan's tied to Ziggy via the house. Otherwise, Ziggy's not getting arrested at all. Carlos really isn't tied to any of this shit besides simple assault and his whole situation that sprawled from afterwards. And Weeds isn't really tied to either of it because he was just there at the,
Apparently,
the
Weeds and one of the
initiation.
others had more guns in their apartment as well.
Okay. Well, I don't think that's going to be able to. That'd be crazy if they could tie that together. Whatever.
Yeah,
I think
know.
Lou.
You see my point.
Yeah, yeah. Lou, write this down.
What do you want me to write down? Hold on.
Write it down as a note that we want to try. We want to. We are thinking about motioning to separate the clients, Ziggy and Logan, separate from Carlos, who is separate from Weeds. And then we're probably good to talk to them after we've got that written down.
Hey, y'all good?
Just checking.
We've been
That was
waiting on you,
so
man.
Ziggy and Logan paired, and then Carlos and Weed separate.
Yeah, but those two also separate from each other as well.
Yeah. Like
Where
three
the
cases.
office
yeah.
at?
Gotcha.
All right, follow me.
Okay, I know where that is.
Up 5 stairs.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3. There's a 6th stair here, man. What the hell's that?
Yeah, I think they're both blind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, watch the door.
Well, so
here.
is Justice, so they
Yeah.
seem like a good pair.
There's chairs in front of you, Owen.
You should
can see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
All right, Lou,
Alright, so-
take us from the top.
Just in time.
Lou,
What do
from
you
the
need?
top. From the top.
Which ones are we discussing first?
I don't care.
Let's discuss Vlad first.
Probably the Vlad and Walter one, because that's probably going to be the...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
All right,
say.
I caught Uriel up of where we're currently at.
Right.
Davis PD, right? That's a joke. You guys can laugh.
BCSO South, actually, but yeah.
That's a
Davis
relevant name you're putting on it. The street's Davis.
All right, so Uriel basically.
Owen's not actually
or
blind.
Whitlock,
He's faking.
Basically, the
I'm just faking because it's funny.
Bloom could attest to this. We've been trying to set a meeting with you and Bloom for almost a week now. It feels like.
Okay.
And he's just been struggling to get a DA on this fucking case. Finally, we get a DA, and I was expecting to have like a meeting like this where we could talk back and forth. And I got 2 plea deals given to me on the docket, and I'm gonna be real. I was a little annoyed. I was like, man, I've been waiting for 5 motherfucking days, only get this shit put to me on the docket. I want to talk to a motherfucker. I want to talk. I want to talk business. I want to talk shop. I want to negotiate.
Of course.
So I believe the deals that were given were actually, Lou, you just want to say it because you can see that shit, and I don't fully remember 100%.
All right, let me bring this up. Okay, which one do we want to do first, Vlad?
Sure.
Okay, you guys have 5 years, with 5 years served, and then a 500,000 fine.
And no parole.
No parole.
No parole.
Now, one of the problems I do have here, which I can understand how it's written. My clients have been in prison for 9 years. Now, I understand y'all are only pushing for a 5-year sentence or whatever, but they've been in prison for 9 years, all right? And it ain't on them that the DA's office and the police department ain't been able to link up.
Well, it is on them for not requesting bail, though.
Not every motherfucker in this state wants bail.
Well, they could get bail, not do crime, and then wait for the plea deal. So I don't feel that bad about that, but I do feel bad, all right? I don't feel that bad.
Yeah, he did
I get that across. Them denying bail, that's on them.
I think the $500,000 is a little unreasonable, personally.
Weapons manufacturing plus weapons trafficking.
When we first talked, you said 400,000.
I swear to God, I said 5. But to your
No,
and
have
said
it
I
in my
don't care
notes.
about 4.
It says
you won't let me see your notes, so I can't believe.
400,000.
Well, you if you saw the notes, you'd be violating lawyer confidence. Maybe
that's not how that
works.
It would be,
And I understand once again.
we'd have to arrest you.
Like I said, I'm not trying to blame anybody here, but initially we were discussing that was the initial plea, and if you remember correctly, we were discussing a higher time, possibility of them doing your parole program, and a lower fine.
Yeah, I agreed that is something I'd think about, but you also said you'd come back and tell me what they said about the plea deal, and there was nothing there. You didn't reach out.
But you also never got a meeting set up, though. Because we left that meeting with you saying you were going to work on getting a DA and keep me updated.
I did. And then today was the first day that I got to able to say, no, you don't, Lou. Don't lie to me. Which is exactly why I just had them push the fucking... Tiffin's not around this time of night. That's exactly why he was the only one I could talk to, which ask Uriel. I don't normally like talking to Tiffin.
I know, you told me, which I appreciate it.
Talk just to write the fucking deals down and put them on the docket. And I even called you. I'm not sure if you heard your phone in another room or something, but I called you and you didn't pick up. And also the DA called you apparently and you didn't pick up. So we were trying to do this before putting on the docket.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't awake. I was
So
asleep.
I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I was like, fuck it, put it on the docket and we can work it out
fair,
there.
and I understand that.
There's no disrespect in not having a meeting. It was just these people have been in there for a while and I just wanted it over with as far as the deal goes, So yes, I've talked to Uriel. I said I'm personally comfortable lowering it to 400 just to get this behind us. But it is weapons manufacturing and trafficking. I'm not interested in having them with parole, especially Jennings. I don't really want to deal with them. As far as
you no longer want to do any sort of parole program.
I kind of just want them their hands to be washed at this point. They've been in there 9 years. I'm not
All right,
looking to
let's just let them out, man.
No.
All right. Well,
not that kind of wash.
It sounds like you don't really
show
mean
them
that.
where the
then.
hole in the fence is. Say,
Lou,
hey,
Lou, that's the wrong case, buddy. Lou, that's
They're
the wrong.
not slim,
Lou.
man. They can't.
All right, so Oriole, what are you willing to? Because I know final say comes in his office.
Which is where I'm going to shut up here. He's been caught up on the case enough while you were away. I'm gonna let you two duke it out right now.
Sure. Well, I guess Holden. I guess
three.
what do you think then is reasonable at this point?
I
Because
mean,
we're not just gonna let him out.
No, of course, I get that. I mean,
Dude, antitrust really is a law.
originally we were discussing, I know 7 years. So it coming down to 5 years, I get is like, you know, a courtesy or whatever. But it still could have been 7 years because they've already served 7 years. So it could have just been 7 years with 7 years time served, just like
Okay,
the
I'll
5 years,
interject.
5.
I don't know why he wrote 5. I just
Okay,
said give him
all
time
right.
served.
Okay.
I don't know why he wrote 5.
But
But
like
that's
I said,
all I'm interjecting. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. Because, you know, I just want to make sure it's an accurate representation of how much they serve time, right? Bringing the 500 down, I would like to bring it down. It seems like you're comfortable going down to 400. You willing to go lower?
Well, we can. Well, I guess how much lower are we talking? Because we're already doing the time served on top of it, so it's.
Okay. I mean, I don't want the record to show we were open to parole, but Deputy Bloom is not.
Yes. At this point, I just don't want them dealing with police right now.
That's fine. So I'll ask you, Oriel, how low are you comfortable going?
Well, if we lower the fine, we're going to up the time. So what matters more to your client? Is it the time or the fine?
I believe the fine.
Okay.
So it sounds like you were comfortable with the same deal with a $400,000 fine.
I would be comfortable with that, yes.
All right, so what if we called it 9 years instead? How much of a fine would you be willing to do there?
So you're saying 9 years from the date that it's signed, or
9 years time, sir.
Okay.
I'm up to 42 guns, not including flare guns, by the way. That's what was found for Dimitri, just so you know.
You don't think a flare gun's a real gun?
The DOJ doesn't for some reason,
It's
man.
been ruled on that it's not.
That's a bit silly.
But hold on.
I agree.
Can I just?
But if
the hypocrisy that a inert explosive is still considered a possession of explosion.
Yeah,
Come on, what's going on, guys?
I know. Hey, DOJ.
Hey, that's
I
not
think that
us.
was
That's-
Dan.
that's
hey,
not
can we all
us.
just agree? Classic Dan.
Classic Dan.
That's
You got me
that's
there.
a Faley moment right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So 9 years. We're talking 42. I mean, that's a significant amount of guns. We talking?
Yeah.
Are we talking like fully assembled guns, Bloom? Or are these,
It was
like,
a mix,
reserve
right?
parts?
It's a large mix.
And I think maybe some credit could be given that
Because manufacturing.
it's
by the way,
nice of our
there's
client to gather them in one place for the police to seize. Maybe we
It
could
was
acknowledge
two.
that.
It was 2 places. It was 2
well,
places.
you know, condensing
Three,
a lot
actually,
of guns into
three
a
if
couple
we-
places.
And I would just like to say, you know, Mr. Vlad did not stab an officer 20 times.
Yeah,
that's
If
true.
the
but
bar
he
was stabbing 20
screaming in the car.
times-
He was screaming from the car. Yeah, stab him.
Well, he may be like encouraging the officer to stab back. We don't know. That's unclear.
Yeah,
I think,
we
maybe.
but that at that point that's hearsay.
We don't know.
Okay, all right.
We don't know what his
my bad,
intention
my
was
bad.
there.
My bad. I'll wait till he's in person to say that. That is hearsay.
Okay. Let's see, 9 years.
Yeah, with time served, of course.
Right.
That's all just
And
get out.
you
today.
said they've been in there for 9 years already?
You want to do the math on that for me, Blue?
Sound like tomorrow would be 10.
Let's see. When did I write this report? It was the 24th. Is when I made it. So whatever that mathing out.
Gotta carry the one.
6, 7 plus 3, so 10.
10
This is
going
the
on
10th.
11
This
years.
is the 10th. Yeah, I mean, like, it
Damn,
is the
that's a
10th
long
because it is
time.
the next. It's technically the 4th. That's why it's the 10th.
That's why you carry the one.
Yep, gotta
Alright.
carry the one.
Yep. One's important. It's the difference. All right. So when we're saying 9 years, it's 9 years and then 9 years time served?
Yep.
Or 10 years, I guess. Okay. I mean, with that, probably 250.
What if 10 years? What
For
if
which
10
one?
years?
All right.
210 maybe.
Because I was saying in court we'd ask for 700K, Uriel.
I thought you weren't interjecting.
Well, that's why it's a plea deal.
Hey, you're
Yeah, I
right. I
agree.
wasn't interjecting. I wasn't.
I agree. It
That's
is a
why
plea
they call
deal.
it a plea deal.
All right.
Good analysis, Lou.
That's something to work with. What about Walter?
Well, Walter. So what's Walter?
Walter, it was the same for some reason. 5 years, 5 times served. Then it was looking at, what was it, Lou? Fine.
That was gonna be $300,000.
So what if we call it 9 and 9 again? And what about 200? Bring it down from 300 to 200. He's an accomplice.
Yeah, but he did stab a.
I know. That's why. To be fair, I couldn't.
Right? I thought he was the tackler.
He was the tackler.
He
was the
assisted in
tackler.
Well, he couldn't have known how many stabs were going to happen.
To be fair, I'll be entirely
No one could have
frank.
expected 20. Can we agree? That was.
Yeah, I think we should all agree on at
You couldn't
least
expect
that.
that 20 was a lot.
Pretty
and
egregious
He
amount of
probably didn't
stabs,
know
yeah.
20 was going to occur.
Yeah.
That is a large number.
That is a large number.
I wouldn't have expected 20.
How many stabs does it take to get through one of our vests? You know.
If I was the tackler, I
less
would
than
not have
20.
expected the guy behind me to stab 20 times.
I don't know. Bloom, is that an unreasonable
Yeah,
amount?
can I
to
say
you,
something
or-
real quick?
Is
Whitlock?
20 times an
Well,
unreasonable
I just want to
amount of
reiterate.
stabs?
I just want to reiterate.
Yeah,
Walter was
I think
not
it's
the
about 22
stabber.
minutes.
He was just the tackler.
Right, and
Yeah,
he
he
couldn't
did
have
the
known.
He couldn't have known how many stabs were going to take place.
there.
But they probably
Right,
listen.
but do you
I
really
think
They
think
had to have
you-
talked about
You
it.
really
They
think
probably
they
didn't agree on
discussed-
20 stabs, though. I think
Yes.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Allegedly, maybe,
everybody
perhaps they agreed on
settle
stabbing.
Here's how I think. Everyone
Settle
settle down. Here's how I think the
Come on,
conversation went.
settle down.
I think the conversation went something like this. I'm going to go over there and tackle that cop and you shoot them. Oh, but all my guns are in Vlad's apartment, so I only got a knife. All right, then stab him while I tackle him. All
Okay,
right.
so we agree. Bolter could
Not
not have
20
known
times.
the quantity of the stabs.
I don't think that he's. I don't
You
think
don't-
he
you
explicitly
even
said,
are
I'm going to do
saying-
it 20
Exactly.
times.
So we're in agreement. We're in
So we're in
agreement.
agreement.
We
Walter
can't hold
wouldn't have
Walter
known.
against the
I
20
didn't say
stabs.
wouldn't have known. I don't think he said explicitly 20
Okay.
times.
That's the
He may have
same
said a
thing.
lot.
That's the same
10
thing.
years, 10 served, 175K.
Good idea, Lou. What do you think?
No.
I was gonna say Whitlock. To be fair, and this is what I was gonna say, and I'll be straight up with you. I know Bloom wanted to fuck Walter a little bit because of what he was involved
I fucking
in.
hate Walter.
So that's why instead of saying hey
prejudice.
150 or 100 or anything like that, I came straight to 200 because I thought that was fair.
Okay, so we come up to 220 because of the 20 stabs.
He didn't stab.
Well,
meet me in the middle. Meet me in the middle.
I acknowledge
210.
an accomplice to the stabbing, perhaps.
Yes, and as an accomplice, we have that. So 210.
Yeah, that's fair. Look at that.
Half the stabs for being an accomplice.
Yep.
Like maybe we acknowledge we know that at least a couple stabs are gonna happen.
Also, Lou, you better be taking notes on all of this that we doing right now.
Yeah,
That's
well, I'm just writing
confidential.
down the
That's
numbers.
confidential.
I'm just getting the numbers, not the rest of the yapping.
Yeah, I just want, if we agree on 2 deals, I just need Lou to write it down.
The first one was 10, 10, 250.
And then the second one is 10,
Well, I
10,
pitched 10, 10,
210.
175.
Nope,
he said no.
We
We're
forget
not-
about
we're not
that
doing
one.
We don't need that. We
I'm
don't need
gonna
the
move
we
it
don't need
up
the
to
recording on that one.
210. Okay.
All right.
Let me get out my notes.
Well,
Was that not what you were reading off of when you just were?
Wait,
That's my mental notes.
mental notes. He's in his mind palace right now.
Can we just?
That was 175.
Yeah. While
No,
we're
210.
while we're
Hey,
waiting
you know
for
what?
the notes
I think we're a
thing.
bit confused, Lou.
Yeah.
Can you just take it from the top?
No need. Let me just suggest
Okay,
something.
Vlad is getting 10.
No,
10,
your boss said
250.
let's not.
He doesn't respect me, man. Listen.
Apologize to Owen, Lou.
Do we think?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Do we think all 20 stabs are really
Please
relevant?
continue.
Surely after a certain point, you don't even feel them
She thought they
anymore.
were relevant.
Surely after a certain point, you don't even feel them anymore.
After like stab 8, she probably didn't care
You-
anymore.
I think realistically, you pass out from like blood loss or pain after like 10, right?
Yeah, she passed
That
out.
doesn't mean they
so
didn't
okay, so all 20 are not even
Come
relevant.
on now.
You
No,
gotta
they're
think about
serious.
recovery, man.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not talking
shit
about the album.
hurts.
Well, he wasn't the stabber, so.
Well,
Assistant
we-
stabber.
yeah, we
Don't
talked
worry,
about
that
Thank you.
stabber is getting more fucked.
Good. Well, unless he becomes our
Yeah,
client.
good.
Good unless he becomes our
possibility?
client.
Is
I
that
that
a
know.
possibility?
I don't know who
No,
he is.
it's not
So
a
are we
possibility,
good?
by the way. He's getting represented by somebody
Yeah,
else.
he's the one that
Alright.
said I was sleeping on the kitchen floor next to the weapons bench. I didn't know what he was doing there. I just slept there.
Yeah, well, that sounds stupid.
All right,
that guy.
so
let's put
let's
that guy.
get back on
let's
track,
give that. Oh, let's
please.
transfer.
You want
let's
to give all the
transfer
bad to him?
all the bad to him. Yep. We're on board with that. Or you
No,
want to let the
no.
stabber walk free?
I'm pretty sure that guy wants to go to trial. So
Yes, right now he does. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
want? Do you want to let the stabber walk? Is that what's going on here?
He's not walking. He's in
Okay.
prison.
So
Because he also
let's
didn't ask for bail.
let's make sure we all team up against the stabber.
I
Not
agree.
You're
not
not
needlessly
going to
hold
show up to the
Walter.
trial. Don't pretend like you are.
I might. I don't support 20
I heard
stabbings.
it in your voice. You pretty much just meowed right there. You supported You supported anything post 8 stabbings.
I didn't support any stabbings. Oh
You
my god.
said after 8. Who really cares? No one cares.
That do not conflate that with
That was
supporting.
me that said
do not
that, by
conflate
the
that
way.
with supporting. I just think it's
You
not really
agreed. No one
relevant. Like
Do your views not align at your firm there, Mr. Block?
maybe we have personal views differently on
We
the
have
amount of
personal
stabbings
views.
required.
Are you telling me every single one of your deputies have the same exact view as you?
God
shit.
fucking damn
What?
it.
Wait, what, Owen? What are you saying no shit to? Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
You don't think you can feel tremors?
Dude, we're blind. Our enhanced senses. We knew it was coming.
Yep. That's right.
Like a dog, man. I can tell. I can tell,
hear
man.
the core of the earth saying, "Hey, it's eruption time."
I don't think that's what causes earth. I don't think
core
eruptions
of the
are
earth
No, it is,
earthquakes,
man.
dog.
It is.
Oh.
It is, man.
I think it's tectonic plates.
You know, sitting down
slipping.
makes this really melodramatic for you guys.
It is. It's kind of chill.
Yeah, like, these guys are just kind of flopping around. Like, what the hell's going
Yeah,
on?
you
man?
know how.
Get it together.
It's fine. All
right, so
I'm trying over here.
Just to try to bring this back.
Yeah.
210 at the time with all the years.
Dude, the
and
horse in the
other
round
was
is so good on the
250 with all
desk.
years.
Holy shit.
250.
Now, just like I know you're gonna have to speak to a judge. In the time you're talking to a judge, I'm bringing both these deals to my client and making sure they sign off on it. I think they'll both be pretty
Right.
happy with these deals.
I think you should also show them the current deals.
I'm gonna trust me. I'm showing them both.
But don't say that we had a change of heart.
With all due respect, Bloom, I'll
I
make it
don't
look
think
good
you
for
have a
the
change
you
of
know,
heart, man.
I'll say you're part in it.
Let's not write fiction here, man.
Because I'm pretty sure clients spit you some fiction.
Well,
No, man.
regardless.
No,
What do you mean that you're pretty sure they spit us some fiction if
About
you're
not
trying to
knowing
let
about the
them plead
stabbing.
guilty?
About not knowing that the stabbing.
We never even got that from
I've
our
not even
client.
spoken to
We're
the client.
inferring that from our own knowledge.
I've not spoken to the client
I
at
don't
all.
remember telling you Jennings was the tackler. I remember explicitly
No.
being obtuse.
They have said, yeah, listen.
No,
let's
okay. Fuck, I
You
can't. I mean,
said, and I quote,
Don't
that
bring up
guy
your notes.
tackled him.
God damn it. No one cares about
Blue's
your
got
notes, Lou.
ironclad notes.
This paralegal's kind of uppity. I don't know.
What the hell,
That's
man?
the word you'd use to describe him.
You
uppity?
cannot say that about Lou.
Is that the first
I
word you would
can.
use to describe Blue?
I don't think
Yeah,
you can
he's
say
kinda
that about a
uppity.
black
Yeah,
man.
No. What?
Is Lou not black?
Can uppity people not be black?
Well, that's
Or
not
can
what
black
I'm saying.
people not be
I mean,
uppity?
There's a
Lou's not
connotation to
black.
that, man. Also, is Lou not black? I was picturing black.
No, he's not.
Well, Lou's Asian. Everybody knows that.
I didn't know that.
Lou, care to comment
The
on
case
your...
was a historically black name. My bad.
No.
No,
we
man.
get back on track?
Didn't know you were Asian, man. That's my bad.
And so are we?
yeah, we're
I know obviously nothing's finalized until a judge signs it. But are we
Correct.
verbally agreeing to these deals? At least I'll present them to my clients, and you work on getting a judge signed.
Yes, I will get the paperwork drafted.
Because obviously, if
for
my
these
clients
and-
say fuck no, which for the record, I think they'll see them as good deals. I think if they say,
I think they're fair deals.
I think
they'll
they,
take
yeah,
it.
I think they're pretty fair. So,
Oh, as long as Lou thinks they're fair.
yeah, I mean, you should have heard Slim
They
Jim.
do
He
say I'm
loved
a man
Lou,
of the
man.
people.
Hey, the clients love Lou.
Lou, a big client guy?
Yeah, look, Lou's a big client guy. All right, now we can move on to the other
You
case.
don't
then.
lose the clients, though.
The other case was the
Zachary Smalls and all.
Smalls, yeah.
Yeah,
What's the state
too realistic
looking?
with Halls? We'll hear you out, but it's got to be a pretty good deal.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
yeah.
just gonna let fucking Uriel take this by the horns.
Yeah, no, we don't believe
all.
that. You said that like 5 times now, and you
Yeah,
never let
Bloom,
that
come
happen.
on.
I literally only interjected like once of important information.
I don't know what reality you're living in, but brother.
There was a multiple interjection.
Look, I don't have to pull up the scorecard, but it was.
Yeah, get the notes, man.
Yeah, Lou, bring up the scorecard, would you,
I
Lou?
interjected several times. I interjected once during the discussion.
No, that's,
No.
I'm not going to be gaslit.
It was like right away though, so I mean it kind of counts.
I got it out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, well, whatever. Like Owen said, we'll be straight up. It would have to be a pretty good deal for these
All right,
guys
remind
to take
me
it.
who we're talking about for this one.
Smalls and Weeds.
Us versus Small et al.
It's
is on the docket.
regarding a house.
Oh yeah.
On Roy Lowenstein.
Yep.
Yes. So are you just representing Smalls or all?
We're representing all four people.
There's a Logan.
All
there's
four,
also a
okay.
Carlos Hernandez, who they keep calling Flippy.
My boy Flippy.
Wasn't that Juan Carlos? What the hell, man?
Hernandez the second. Juan
Yeah.
Carlos Hernandez the second.
So Carlos is. Oh,
Oh, you can't
You should
change
call
your
him
name?
Flip. It's not fully Flippy then.
Yeah, he's not.
I think
fully
he just changed his name and put on some weight.
What do you mean put on some weight?
He has gotten fatter.
Who?
Flippy.
Real Flippy or this guy?
Is it not the same guy? Just a name change?
I don't think it's the same guy, man. And
I think it's the same guy.
I think that's a little bit. I don't know, man.
Say it. Say what you think it is.
You're profiling, man.
That's 80% of my job.
But you shouldn't do that on racial guidelines.
I should do it on well-known criminals. Who said anything about race?
I don't know, man.
You're the one that brought race into it. You brought in the fact that Lou is black and he's not.
They're both Asian, right?
Juan?
Juan Carlos? Yeah.
Is Anya on duty? You can check the same way I can, man. I don't know. Let me see. Is Anya on duty? Yes.
Why did he run in here to ask that if he can check
What
the same
hell,
way you
Carter?
can?
That was a bad barge,
That was
man.
horrible.
I do not care. You know what
Is
people
she
are
all
calling
right?
me these days?
Is
You
she
know what
all
they're
right?
calling me?
What are they calling you, White
Dumb,
Carter?
perhaps?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Sorry, did I hurt his feelings? My bad.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Well,
he
you know,
left.
Really hurt his
to be fair though, he said he didn't care that he barged into our official meeting.
I don't know why you even entertained the idea that if he could check
that
the same
was
way you
kinda
can,
fucked up,
why'd you
Maybe he didn't
bend
know
there,
you
man?
knew.
Yeah, maybe he's blind.
No,
All right, so-
I can sense blinds. I can hear his eyes moving.
Your eyes can move even when you're blind.
Yeah, but they don't.
Let's get on track here. What's
They
the
move
state looking
different.
at it for a plea deal for these guys? Because like I said, it's gonna have to be a good deal for them to consider anything. This is most likely going to trial.
If it,
I'm
never mind. I'm shutting up.
I'm catching myself up on it. So Bloom, if you want to say anything, go ahead.
I was gonna say that if this
This
goes to
never ends
trial, I
well.
am suggesting taking the house, as well as a lot of shit.
What does a lot of shit refer to, buddy?
Time and money. However, they're not even as egregious as the other one that we just dropped down to fucking 200K. They are also bail deniers. I've seen them to their MFing face.
What does being a bail denier have to do? Like, why is that a bad
You have a
thing?
right to deny bail, man.
You do, but I'm saying that I
bail?
don't feel bad that they're still locked up. I don't care.
We're not asking you to feel bad, man.
Yeah, nobody's bringing that up.
I'm just cutting off the avenue because it kept getting brought
we
up.
have a
with
history
deniers.
of people trying to
I
make
brought
us
it up
feel
in the
bad
last
about
one.
We got a history.
Look,
Yeah.
I brought it up in the last one because I
You're
feel like
assuming.
they've served extra time
Gets-
because
well, gets
the
from both
DA's
asses,
office
great.
couldn't link up with with you, Bloom. That is why I brought it up in the last one.
Okay, all right.
That has not really been relevant in this last case because it's pretty soon. We only picked them up like 2 days ago or whatever.
Well, I guess I'm glad we're both asses now because you wanted to assume. So thanks, man.
Lou, what do you think about that one?
Check the notes.
You're gonna
Lou?
have to start from the top.
All right.
Okay.
So if this were to go to trial, I would suggest the DA's office ask for Zachary Smalls' 10 Roy Lowenstein. What's that? Drive Lane? I don't care. Whatever the address is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't even know what shit we're talking about.
I would also suggest. I mean, the guy had a fucking ballistic missile in his minivan. That was interesting.
Was it a real missile? Come on.
Yeah, that's real.
Real.
Yeah.
Did it
So-
blow up?
Did it blow up?
I haven't tried it. Should I?
So
I think
how
we
do you
tried.
know?
weighs a lot, man. It
How do you
feels
know,
real.
man? Even the U.S. government doesn't know until they blow it up, man. That's like standard operating
Okay.
procedure.
Here's the thing, though. I'm not like the U.S. government. I haven't misplaced this missile.
What the hell are you talking about misplacing,
You know that for a
man?
fact?
Yeah, where's
The
the missile
government
right now?
has
When's the
lost
last
like
time
80
you
Where's the
saw
missile
the
right
missile?
now?
Actually, about an hour ago.
That's
When I checked the evidence locker.
you know how far
Well,
a missile can go in an hour?
All I'm saying
That
is,
missile
long
could
way
be in
across the globe.
that could be in Western Europe right now.
all I'm
You know,
saying is there could be a
ICBM? What the
slim
hell?
hole next to
That's
that
what he's
missile.
alleging, man.
That's all I'm saying.
There's no slim hole in the evidence locker.
You didn't think there was a slim hole in prison, did you?
I checked the evidence locker an hour ago. I haven't checked prison in days.
And who's been here since in the last hour?
Slim Jim Tim,
That's right.
Oh no,
but nowhere
man.
near the evidence locker.
Oh no,
Yeah.
man.
Maybe he's
I
so
don't
slim he
know.
could fit through the bar.
I
have
think
they
we
been
I think we
locked
leave
up?
all
Let's
talk
see.
of the missile out of this until I've seen it explode.
No,
and
I'm
then we
looking
can
at the
go for
record.
it.
It's still here. It's still in the locker.
Let's see. When
It
did I
is-
send them up? Let's see.
That's a big missile.
Until we've seen it explode, we have to consider it just like
yeah,
Nerf
I-
dart.
I-
Fools is when I sent them up.
Yeah, I was gonna
okay.
say I don't think it's been that long.
All right. Uriel for just weapons trafficking, but trafficking. I had to make sure I didn't say manufacturing. Even though they
Yep.
did have blueprints and shit and the stuff to make guns, they're just getting trafficking
Yep.
for a 4 to 6 person operation, as well as a bunch of drugs found on them,
Alleged.
enough for 2 times felony. How do you feel about people having someone else's prescription drugs? Like, we don't have a felonious amounts of codeine, but they all were using someone else's codeine. I assume,
Thought
you know,
we did have a
recreational
charge for that.
Is that a held
close
until
to a year.
trial?
No, but it is involved in the sentencing. All of this comes into play. Just like I'm taking into consideration the fact that he resisted from me and escaped custody. Regardless, whether it's 2 or 3 times felonious controlled dangerous substance, it won't really matter. It won't really change my opinion that much, because regardless, it's either 2 and 2 or 3 and 1 as far as different drug amounts are concerned.
Sure.
So with that considered, weapons trafficking and a shit ton of drugs and access to all of them, and they're using their spouses for drugs, by the way. I haven't even gotten to that. Raided their apartments too. What are you
hell?
thinking there? Yeah, that's fucked up, I know.
Can we take the identity politics out of this? Let's talk the merits
Are
of
you-
the case.
You talking about the spouse comment I made?
Yeah, I mean, like, what is that a charge officially recognized by the state?
It's a domestic.
I
No.
think you have to get a license to get married.
Okay.
There you go.
So, aside from Bloom's strange comments,
Strange. I think it's pretty normal to bring up in a court that he's using his wife as a mule.
I think I think that's actually pretty sexist to assume that she's a mule and not the kingpin.
Yep, true. Oh, he's not speaking because he knows he
no,
fucked
I was
up.
thinking she was doing the
I'll put it
stereotypical
down.
thing. She was doing the stereotypical thing.
Stereotypical.
that I
Stereotypical of
experienced on the
whom?
job.
Of whom gender? Whom gender?
No,
It says stereotypical
Gentlemen,
of.
it's not
let you fill
March
it in.
anymore. You can say
I'll let you
this.
fill
It's
it in.
fine.
I believe in women's
You can
rights
say
past
it.
I was arresting her
past the
husband.
boundaries
She
of
was
March. I believe in
screaming.
women's rights.
As I was arresting her husband, she was screaming from the side, like, honey, I'm gonna get the money out the boot in the closet. And then she called fucking Holden.
And
She
how
was
is that?
screaming.
Who is that stereotypical of?
How's that stop her
The
from
significant
being the
other of
kingpin?
someone getting arrested.
Let the record
Now,
show.
whether
I,
or not
Owen
men or
Svensen,
women get arrested
I,
more
Owen Svensen,
in the U.S.
believe
is
that women should have
a
rights
statistic.
beyond the month of March.
I second that. I Holden Block second that.
It's the 19th.
Now, I'm gonna come out and say it. Bloom's fucking giant rant aside. What
I
are we
literally
looking-
asked Uriel what he would do with that information. I didn't even pose my own information, other than the fact I'd asked for the house.
There was
I'm
a
doing you
bit of an
favor.
ideological tangent that
Yeah,
we
there was
missed.
a good tangent in the middle of that.
That's
Is there a part
speak
where
about
you're
your
gonna let him
ideologies.
answer?
I think women should have rights. What now,
Yep.
man?
And other ideologies. Because on the way in here, we
I think we
mentioned
should all
some
be
stuff
colorblind towards
about
race.
the homeless.
Okay.
I think purge should be allowed once a year.
Okay, Lou, what's your ideology that you're wanting to stand on?
Gonna be
Look,
something
I
with
just
soup.
want to get my job done.
So you have no ideology with soup?
Zero.
This guy
Uriel,
like
what you
soup?
got?
What do I got?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, so what's the?
With all that information, Ariel, what would you suggest?
Yeah. So I guess looking at it.
I'm leaning back now, just so you guys know.
Keep in mind, they are on the lower end of guns in comparison to, say, the likes of Dimitri with fucking 40 plus.
While he's thinking, I just want to go on record.
Like, have it probably.
I think Puerto Rico should be state.
How do you feel about Canada and Greenland?
I think they're sovereign states. They should attain their autonomy.
What if we just like push the border up a mile across the board?
It's a sovereign state, man. But I think the U.S. it's due time to either set Puerto Rico free to be sovereign, or to give it its statehood. It's not fair. It's not fair. They're taxed. They're taxed. Exactly.
Representation.
Exactly.
There you go.
This country was founded on principles.
By Denmark.
It is.
So how is it a sovereign state?
Dude, you don't even understand the politics of Denmark, man. That's so embarrassing. It's got its own. They have their rights to set their own laws, man.
What book should I read, Lou? What Junie B. Jones book should I read, Lou? Because that's what I'm assuming you're gonna offer me. The Bible? Are you telling me to find Jesus?
Good book.
Yeah, bye.
There's a lot of good stuff in there. And get the expansion pass for the Mormon stuff. It's good.
Is that so? Is the expansion New Testament?
No. Okay. Listen.
No, that's
there's Old Testament, New Testament. That's kind of just the pairing at this point. It'd be like those are just together. The new, like the expansion pass is the Mormon stuff. That's like a whole new like DLC.
Okay, so
you gotta get in on that.
John Smith or whatever.
Yeah.
You guys think Slim's out already?
What?
He could be here outside.
No.
I think Slim's rodding the missile as we speak.
I wish he was.
What you got, Uriel? Let's hear
what you
the
got,
numbers.
Uriel?
I think this is more like the area of 5 to 6 years that we were looking at for the previous deals.
All right.
And the fine?
And then the fine, probably looking at 175.
And the assets?
Assuming the assets are untouched.
Yeah, I'm assuming the assets are untouched with a fine like that.
I mean, we can, if they want to give up some assets.
I don't think they're
but like,
I don't think they're going
Blue was yapping all this crazy stuff about identity politics, and then he mentioned the house.
What I had in the notes.
If we go to court, yeah, we're going to ask to take.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Okay, yeah, but
yeah, it was
is
if
that
he goes to
including
court
your
and
plea
then he
deal
went on a
offer?
rant about
With the plea
women.
deal, we're not taking the house.
Stop calling me just talking a rant.
So,
yeah.
And is that across the board, or are we gonna look at them individually? You know.
And some of the cases are a bit weaker on the other folks.
Well, as I'm understanding, everybody had constructive possession of everything there. So they're
kind of
all
disagree.
equally,
If you read
I mean,
the
that's your
case.
perspective on it.
I'll put it this way, Uriel. There are some that I can understand constructive possession on. There's at least one or two of them that I don't think it's that easy of an argument, anyways.
Bloom, am I wrong
Do
here?
Do you see how I have Okay, so we have literally the homeowner Smalls, literally the guy saying, "Oh yeah, that coke was in my room." Christopher Weeds, which had his IDs next to a bunch of guns and drugs. You got the guy saying, "Oh yeah, I just came out of that house," Mr. Logan. And remind me where the fourth one is.
The guy you keep calling Flippy.
Oh, Juan Carlos Hernandez, who's been
it's just
arrested.
Carlos.
The
second, sorry, Flippy, who. At first, I thought it was tenuous, and then I figured out that he's been selling guns to a sinner and has been arrested with sinners very consistently, so it was very clear that this man has access to this house, especially as I moved to arrest the homeowner,
that doesn't connect him to the house at all.
As soon as I tried to arrest the homeowner of Mr. Smalls, he tackled me and allowed him to escape for a bit.
That doesn't put him in the house.
Oh my God.
Just
He's
None of that
literally
puts him in
on
the
the
house.
property. He's literally on the property.
Okay, are we not acknowledging
And also,
property lines
by
are just
way,
the house
after,
itself?
After I raided him, he had a gun that had the same HG in it that the other guns inside the house had.
Okay, a few things I want to point out there. One, his affiliation with the so-called sinners does not put him in the house. Second, property lines do not extend beyond the house doors and the walls. Third,
not true.
Okay, so tow a car off. So okay, whatever.
It was on his front lawn. He literally has a gated front lawn.
Sure, you could say front lawn, but I think
mean,
on the property lines is a bit disingenuous when you know what
He's on
property
the
lines
property.
mean. No.
I mean, could we,
He ran through the property to escape
let's be
us, by the way, Carlos.
Let's be real for a minute, all right? Let me
Through
just
the
tell
house?
you. Let me tell you straight up
around
from
the
a
fucking
hood
makeshift
Then stop saying
fucking wall.
property, because that's not what it is.
Okay,
Yes, it is.
y'all
They
ain't
own
gonna
it.
agree on the property.
Hey,
the
hey,
property lines
everybody.
discussion.
I can't put a chair down on it.
Hey,
I'll
let's
say it. I
settle
can't.
down.
I can't
Oh
put a
my
chair down
God.
on it.
He said it.
That's
He
a
went
crazy
there.
argument. You know,
That's what
did it.
Silas told me to bring up.
okay, if Silas is telling you to bring
Silas
that
told
up,
you
I
that?
would like to point out I left out of the last. I'm not even gonna bring it up.
Okay, I haven't tried putting down a chair.
Okay. Now, are we really gonna sit here and say? Let me tell you from like a hood gangster motherfucker perspective, all right? Former. You really think you think the guy showing up to help a friend means he has to be in the property?
Did not show up. Was present there the entire time. They all came flooding out of the house. Did I visually see Carlos? No. Was he on the front lawn when I was attempting to detain Smalls, who then resisted arrest?
Listen,
yes. Did he
listen.
then interfere
Can
with
I
the
just-
arrest? Yes. That he did get carried away after getting beat off. He got beat off and he was incapacitated.
Lou,
and then
the
he
line,
got
please.
carried away by another sinner.
Lou, the line,
Hey,
please.
you need me to settle him down?
Yeah, settle him down.
Or do you want me to record him saying that stuff?
No, just get him to settle
Don't
down.
record
man.
me.
Listen,
I
what I'm
didn't
trying to say
record
is,
me.
we can make this argument in court and have a judge, define what we think is going on here. I was just trying to say that some of these guys, it's going to be easier to place them in the house than others. Carlos, I think you would have to agree, relatively, it's going to be much harder to put in the house than the other ones that you have, like, allegedly items of the IDs in the house, or said they're in their house, or the owner of the house. So Carlos is definitely going to be harder to put him in the house, and that's maybe a separate deal would be made for him, is what I'm saying. We don't need to go into the legal argument.
That's all. This all stemmed from me saying, are we are we giving the same deal to all four of them, or are we going to talk about them individually? Because
that's why I think Carlos at minimum should be probably offered a separate deal,
He did
because
way
it's a weaker
worse
case.
than Logan. Way worse.
But you have to acknowledge the case of putting him in the house is weaker. So
It's
maybe
he has the
a
same
different deal.
batch. He has the same gun from the same. Or sorry, he has a gun that is from the same batch of other guns.
And I think that
were found in the house.
How many? Okay,
in his apartment.
I'll give you a. Okay, how many of those guns have been found statewide? Hundreds, dozens.
Statewide,
singles.
These
Yeah.
specific Glock 17s.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, so
Could not tell you.
Would you estimate that it's just been found on Sinners, or is it wider than the group?
Oh, definitely wider.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a great
so let's just drop that
question.
element of it, because that's not relevant. Anyway,
It's relevant whenever he's on the property of a house that has the same batch of guns.
I think.
I mean, I'm on the property of the state. Does that make me a cop?
That's not the argument I'm even remotely making. Do you have an illegal gun in your fire? Do you have a cop pistol in your fucking apartment?
Maybe.
Well, we're on the property and we don't, so.
He just said maybe.
Maybe he does, man.
Maybe I do.
Well, there you go. That would lend credence to you more than likely being a cop if you're hanging out at PDs all the time and you got a cop gun in your house. It could also mean something else, though.
And you don't think that acknowledging that argument and seeing that for a fact he's not a cop weakens the argument you're making against the client?
This guy was shooting us like a few years ago. Now he's a lawyer.
Okay, that's pretty judgmental.
I'm just stating the
I didn't know
facts.
what I was shooting at.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Bloom. Weren't you like
I
a
don't
criminal
think he
before you
believes
got
in
picked up too?
rehabilitation.
Is that not what's going on?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
what do you
okay.
think I did
it's-
criminal? What do you think I did criminal?
I don't know. I
I've
recall
never
you
been
being
indicted
like
on anything other
picked up
than
by the scruff of your neck and brought in, and we're like, oh, this fucking guy?
No, I have
me
never
check
been
my
indicted on
notes on what
anything
he's
other
done.
than.
Yeah, Lou, check the notes.
I've never been indicted on anything other than contempt of court
Yep, that's what I had.
in any
There you go.
jurisdiction.
Okay, but we're in
surely
the
They
weeds a
did
little
think I
bit.
killed Ezra.
We can surely
I
agree
didn't.
that
Well,
individually,
if you did, Ezra was not the greatest loss.
Not everybody should be getting the same
I know,
blanket.
but we,
Okay.
unfortunately, the
can I
new
make a
DEI hire was
suggestion?
Keon.
Yes,
Keon.
yes, Lou.
Yeah, what's up, Lou?
Okay,
From
so
the
the
top?
ceiling is 5 years, 5 served, and 175K, right?
All that yapping, I was just gonna pass this off to Uriel after he has details now, by the way. So you're talking to Uriel, Lou.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, could you just like rank them and like who you think did the worst to the least, and we'll just
You want me
we'll
to
run
talk,
it down that line.
Okay.
Hey,
Ooh.
Oriole could rank them too.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he speaks. You
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
You
right.
make me speak here.
Please.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, surely whether you agree or not, you could see the perspective of.
I get what your argument
yeah.
is. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
And what I'm saying is, all of this could be saved for a courtroom if it gets to that. But for the sake of the plea, you know.
Yeah, for the sake of listen, we already said it's got to be a pretty good deal for the clients to accept it. So I'm trying to give the most credence to that you would give them the most likely to accept deal. We have to acknowledge that some of these cases are weaker than others. It's all relative. Do you want to offer a different deal to some of the different clients? Because we're willing to propose different deals to some of the different clients. Do you want to do that?
To propose?
Well, that's kind of you proposed the first deal. I don't know. We're kind of seeing what you have to offer.
You're asking for a lower deal. You've heard what the ceiling is. So what would you think?
No. I'm saying, do you want to propose specific deals? If you don't, then that's what it is.
Yeah, for the record, you threw out that deal, and I specifically asked, is that for everyone, or are we talking different for individuals?
Well, we can talk different deals for different people. It's 4 different people. We can talk 4 different deals if that's what we want to do.
All right, so is that initial deal for the homeowner?
That would be for the homeowner.
Okay.
That's Ziggy, right?
What would the state's deal be for the non-homeowners then? If you even want to lump them all together like that, because I don't even know if we should.
So Bloom, they all lived at this property?
I can
Besides
place
Flippy?
3 of them living there. I can place Flippy having access.
Yeah.
They literally have poor Logan being a fucking sweatshop worker in the back and their clean guy. And then their clean guy admitted to having a gun that he just fucking walked out the house with. And then they started threatening him in the cells and calling him a snitch.
Once again, the total number of guns found in this house was 13.
Yep, and then a raid on their other properties warranted that all of them had access to, because again, there's a fucking keyring next to the door as you walk out. Every single door, by the way, had a shotgun at the door. So when you walk out, you can just pick up a shotgun. I thought that was pretty cool.
That's kind of gangster. I can't lie.
It was pretty gangster, and they
hard,
actually
yeah.
asked when I brought them in before the lawyers got here. They go, "Y'all like the shotgun placements?" And I was like, "I can't lie. It's pretty good."
That's hard as hell.
The fucking 30 car keys, hyperbole, it was more like 15. That was on the key rack right next to the door as you exit, warranted a whole bunch of other guns in the hotel rooms and yada yada. It's over weapons trafficking.
But not manufacturing.
Correct. There's plenty of reason for me to believe they're manufacturing guns.
But you're not charging them with it, so drop it.
Correct. Yep. You're the one that brought it up, Owen.
I'm just clarifying because the previous case did include that.
I did. What are you saying? Why are you saying
Well,
drop it, man? You brought it up.
Just
You started to make an argument for it, but we're not charging
No,
with
I
it. So
didn't.
let's
I
move
didn't
on.
even mention it.
After I mentioned, okay, all right, you're caught up.
We'll just move on. Yeah, move on.
Oh, the slaving away. Oh, I mean, there was a bunch of equipment in their yard, but they were just having to make like fucking wood and shit.
Yeah, for the record, I get you're just explaining, Bloom, but it does kind of sound like you're making an argument when you do explain.
No, I think they're just running us. I think poor Logan is in over his head, is what I'm articulating.
All right. Well, that's your belief. So, Mr. Whitlock, what do you think?
All right. I am assuming, once again, your clients are more inclined to a reduced fine rather than time. Am I correct in that assumption?
I think
it's kind of even. I think.
I
with these
think it
guys.
might be even, but I think generally, I know this is a little contradictory. I think it's probably even with these guys, but I think generally most people are going to want a lower fine, in my opinion. But maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's been my experience, but
I'll put it this way as well, which it kind of sounds like common sense, but just to say it anyway. If time served is on the table, which I presume it would be, they've been in for
3 years.
A little bit. The closer it is to their time served is also going to be very advantageous.
Yeah.
To propose.
okay. So they've been in for 3 years at this point.
And by the time they hear this, realistically, 4. So
4
Probably,
years.
factor
yep.
that in.
Sure.
Yeah, probably like 4 or 5.
So the initial deal that you gave for the
No,
homeowner
Lou,
was
don't say
5.
5. Don't write that in the notes.
And the initial,
Yeah, 5 was the initial one. 5 and 175.
the initial deal was 5 years. All right, shut up.
Okay, Bloom
the
is
initial deal
not
wa-
listening and he's interjecting. Just move
No,
on.
I am listening. Lou said they've
yeah,
been in there for 4 to 5
That's
days.
not what we said. That's not what we
I
said.
know,
You just
that's
don't
I
what
like
said by the
Lou.
time they
Listen
hear
to
the
Lou
deal,
right
it'll be
now.
4 or 5. You're not paying attention.
Hey.
Thank you, Lou.
Thank you. Yeah, so the initial
Settle
deal.
down.
This is why you don't get paid the big bucks. Now, the initial deal was like you said, 5 years, 175 fine, with time served, obviously, and all that for
Sure.
for the homeowner. So yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
making sure we're on the same page. What do you think for everything else?
Uriel's just
Yeah,
hoping
I mean,
Bloom jumps
I gotta
in.
cut off. I think the if we're talking a different deal for him, right? And you're saying it's a balanced look. I'm thinking for the 2 gentlemen that live there but don't own the property, we cut a year off that, cut 25K off that, and then Flippy 2 years and 50K off that.
3, by the way, you said 2. But I'm not paying attention.
Cut 2 years off the sentence or the original deal and then 50K. So it'd be 3 125 for Flippy, and the other 2 would be 4 150.
The other 3. There are 4 total clients.
Smalls gets 5.
You're not listening.
Uriel's
Smalls gets
talking
5.
sense. You're correcting something
Okay,
but
all
you're
right.
on.
Well,
Bloom.
my bad. Hey, my bad.
All right.
Smalls gets
Thank you.
5 175, right?
Yep.
And then going down from there, it'd
Be 4 and 150, right?
4 and 150.
And then 3 and 125.
Correct.
Okay. I mean,
Meow.
I think at the very least,
There a cat in here?
we could bring that to our clients. What do you think, Owen?
Yeah, I think we can bring that to him. I think listen. I appreciate Uriel molded over for a
Do they-
while, and any kind of like
Do you
argument
think
here
they-
is going to be.
Is that reasonable for them, or are they looking for like they want to just be out and pay like a fine? What do you think they're going to say to that?
Realistically,
yeah.
if like I said, like we initially said, I think this goes to trial.
Okay.
I think the plea deal, I don't know. I think it's a fair deal, but I think that's a fair deal, assuming that there obviously there is guilt, which I know that inherently a guilty plea assumes that, but we don't even know if they're open to it. So,
sure.
I think if you're looking to like save yourself some time and effort on this, if you were not proposing it but open to, let's put it this way, like we said, by the time they hear this, it'll probably be 4 years, if not 5, by the time they're out. So if you were to propose 5 years in prison, time served, and the fine was lower to compensate for that, that would probably be more along the lines of like, yeah, maybe they're just willing to accept that at that point. But
yeah,
that also implies guilt, and they may not be willing to do that part of it. So we can just tell them that. But that's what I'm. That's what I.
Plea negotiations can't be used in court, so.
I know, but I'm saying they may not want to plead guilty to something that they think
they believe they have a good chance of fighting.
Exactly.
I see.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, if you were to move the fine up to essentially what they would be already serving by the time they realistically get out, and the fine down to compensate, that would probably be better received. I'll just put that up.
Yeah, I do agree with him.
I have some napkin math on that line as well.
Okay, Lou.
What's the napkin math, Lou?
So for the homeowner, we had him at 5 and 175.
Yeah.
And Logan, I say you put him at 5 and do 125. Carlos 5 and 100K, and then Weeds gets 5 and 125. Ain't bad, huh?
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
good math
so
there,
bad
dude.
when we leave here.
That was your
and all
napkin
this, all this scene.
So
man.
That's my
Owen,
napkin math.
Whole scene.
with that in mind, what do you think like the years for them should be then?
I think 5 is probably about what makes sense.
yeah,
'cause
okay.
by the time they hear
I
it,
think
or
that's
by the
what
time they
we've
could
been
actually
talking
get out.
about.
Yeah, I just want to
No,
make
but
sure
like
I was
for
on the
Carlos,
same
it was
page.
down to 3, presumably with the what you said. So
Yeah, I want to make
think
sure I
this
was on
is
the
more-
same. I also didn't know if
'cause
you
it was
meant like
easy
giving
for the math.
Zachary 6 because by the time this all goes through, yeah, and shit like that. So I just want to
Yeah.
make sure I was on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, is it worth roughly translating that if they were to do 6, it would be like 25 down each, or is that what the math is roughly for you? I'm not going to say that you propose that, but is that roughly fine to assume?
That's what we've been roughly working with
Okay.
here. Is
Yeah.
Well, 25K is a year.
Okay, so we'll go back to them with that, and we'll probably get back to you tomorrow or the next day, and
Yep.
because these guys do think they it's likely to go to trial, but I appreciate that we're still discussing it,
Yep.
and I'll let them know because I think it's it's probably an attractive deal.
I think it's a fair deal.
Yeah.
And you never know. So, all right.
All right,
Well, I
yeah.
think that is everything. We got to speak to our clients and all these. Obviously, the slim one is
Yeah,
probably the
put
quickest
that
to
on
get
the
moved.
docket already.
Yep. So
Yeah, we're just signing that. That's probably like we already agreed to that.
Do you want me to draft the Walter and Vlad ones then?
I would say go ahead and draft them.
Okay.
But I still got to make sure they 100% want to do that. They want to play out, and I think that's a good deal. So I think they're likely to take it.
I know there's another one we're representing that is not Bloom's, but it might cross with the DAs. I probably not though.
I mean, I could bring it up.
I don't know. I don't know if you'd have any knowledge of it.
I do have knowledge of it.
Okay, I don't know if he would though. Uriel. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
So I'll just be straight up. It's for
Salamanca.
Oh no, not Salamanca. It's for Smalls. It's confusing because there's 2 Smalls that we're representing.
Are you thinking of Jamal Allen?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what it is. Whoops.
And
Yeah,
his nickname
Jamal.
is Smalls.
Oh, that's yeah, okay. So yeah, so we for Jamal Allen, he's willing to plea out. I talked to Wrangler, and the deal we had on the table was, Lou, do you
Jamal
have it
Allen.
written?
Isn't that my guy?
Let me check my notes.
It's Wrangler's guy, it looks like.
Oh, I think I just helped. Okay, never mind then.
What else is new, man?
What does that mean? What does that
Bloom
mean?
helping Wrangler, classic.
Is that a
You know
classic?
what? I don't have this one in my notes because I thought he was just gonna
God
submit it because we
damn it,
settled
man.
on it.
Nah, that's why you don't make the big bucks, Lou.
Lou, come on.
I want to say it was a $150,000 fine. Yeah, it was 150. And fuck.
I like this case because you could see the drugs from inside his house or from outside of his house.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Well, now I don't know. I would just speak to Wrangler, I guess. He's not around right now, I don't think. I tried calling him. We had a deal that we had a handshake agreement on. I thought Lou took notes.
Wait, was that the one with the
Honestly,
location?
I thought I did too. I'm really surprised.
That wasn't the one with the location involved, right?
What do you mean the location?
Like where like Wrangler took him somewhere.
Yes, but that guy, remember that guy plead out for non-hut charges?
Yeah, but he was the other guy in that, right?
Yeah, he was the other guy in that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we came to an agreement then.
No. This happened
Like,
without you.
okay,
There was a me, Lou, Wrangler, and the client talk
Okay.
over the phone.
Yeah. All right. Well, Lou's got to take notes.
I want to say it was $150,000 fine. I'm pretty certain in that. I don't remember the time, and quite frankly, I don't want to give a false time. I cannot recall at this moment. It's late. I'm pretty certain it was a $150,000 fine.
I found my notes.
Okay.
Yes.
God damn it.
Perfect.
Lou up top.
Those are confidential. Don't share them with us.
I never will. I got it as 9 years, 150,000 with time served of 8 years. Is that ring a bell?
I believe so, but I believe there was parole involved. Was there not?
14 years of parole. written down here 914, 150,000 time served days.
Is that something the DA's office would entertain?
Say that again.
It was 9 years, 14 years parole, 150,000 fine, and he's got time served of 8 years.
Which would probably be at 9 at this point because we made this deal last night.
Sure. Did you speak with him about who would be handling his parole? Would it be him specifically?
I believe it
or-
was Wrangler.
Okay.
I would be handling it.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
Blue, you wanna handle
one
it
of the
with him?
things was he wanted like 5 days or something for him to get a gainful employment.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something
he
along
did.
those lines. I can't remember.
I'm sure I could look after him while Wrangler's not around.
Perfect, because I like dealing with you, Bloom.
Yeah, I like dealing with you two too.
Hey, what about me?
Yeah, you were included in that.
Well,
Nice,
you said
man.
2. There's
Nice.
3 of us.
No.
Which one
Male.
don't you like?
It's Lou, isn't it?
The one who calls him on his shit.
It's
man.
me, I think. You don't like me.
Who's to say?
That wasn't implied. That was explicit. This one's implied.
Yeah.
I need a better note-taking method.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
you
your
kinda
only
agree
job,
with.
so why are you
Yeah,
just
that
now
I
getting
agree
to the...
with. You're the only one with vision. You need to have good notes, man.
Yeah, you
Well-
have no idea. I'm surprised I found this.
So, what's the DA's office opinion on that? I know, I feel
Well, I
bad
need
Wrangler's
more-
not here.
Yeah, I'd need to talk with Wrangler and get
That's
more
fair.
details on that.
I can be around tomorrow if you're able to be around tomorrow, Oriole, so we can get that shit done. Because it was supposed to be done tonight, but Wrangler's not around.
Yes, I believe I can do that.
Okay. I'd be open to some of that stuff coming down, but, that's for you and Wrangler. But I'm glad to,
Stop, you're getting
Whitlock,
dandruff
Mr.
on my
Whitlock,
desk.
could I have your number before we leave here, too? Because I would like to
yeah.
have a district attorney's number that isn't Taomi that I could reach out to.
Yeah, that would be great.
Sure.
Why'd you tell the governor I gave you his number to you?
He prodded out of me.
God, no, I know he didn't. I know he didn't. I know you folded so fast.
Nope, I actually said, he asked me how I got my number. I said, somebody gave it to me, and then he pressed me more.
He wasn't helpful to me at all.
And I had to bitch Lou out.
What is helpful to you, Lou?
Lou started asking the fucking governor,
I need to know about driver's licenses.
Lou started talking to the governor. I got a client that hasn't gotten his driver's license back in 14 days.
Yeah.
Do you
he
think
needs
if
to
he
see
bought a
judge.
driver's license from the clerk at the city
Yep.
hall, if he can
That's
drive
what
on
I
it?
asked.
What's
And the
wrong with you,
governor,
Lou?
Hey,
the governor
he
said,
didn't
"What
know.
the fuck do you think?" Huh? I had to apologize.
I thought
for
he
Lou.
was the top dog.
No wonder he was mad at me. No wonder.
You can
Yeah,
blame
that's
Lou on that. Me and him had a very good
Hey,
conversation.
well, while
and-
we all here, do you know Bloom?
Yeah,
Yes,
I know Bloom. He's
yeah.
right in front. He's right across from
Yeah,
me.
he's right here.
Yeah, I know me.
All right. So we done here or what?
Yeah, I think we are.
What was the? Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I think we're done here.
Rip scene. It's over. We're getting up.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
Well-
all right.
like I said, we'll speak to our clients. Unlikely that they'll go for a deal, but we'll bring back kind of anything they'd be open to.
Sure. Here, let me tap you with my phone. Give you my number.
A Siri
What the hell was that?
airdrop-
Who just hit me?
Airdrop Whitlock. my
That was
number.
me. That was me.
What the hell?
That was me.
He said he announced what he was gonna do. It's your fault for not
Yeah.
listening.
Oh, okay.
Good
There you
victim.
go,
win.
Mr. Block.
Thank you.
And then Lou.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Of course. Perfect. Very good.
right,
All
we,
right.
All right.
Hi, Mr. Whitlock. I appreciate this.
Yeah,
and
of course.
I'm gonna be real. Even Bloom has been saying this. I'm the only lawyer that's taking cases right now, so I'm sure we'll be talking again.
All right. Sounds
Can you
good.
lock the door?
You are walking into a window, sir.
Well.
What is it? Oh,
So
Just
the window's
continue-
locked too, I
continue
guess?
to your
All right,
left.
whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, down this way.
All right.
Just,
Hey, you
how
didn't
many
say there's
how many
stairs?
stairs we talking?
I think there's 5 on that side. It's the same
Alright.
as the other.
That looks like a 5.
I thought it was a ramp on this side. You didn't say anything, Luke.
No.
Let's
Lou,
see
come
here.
on, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then ground level. That's like, is that 5?
That's 5.
I think that's 5.
That's 5.
then,
Yeah, I would
1,
count that.
All right, look at that.
Oh, you could do that too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just one big stair to me.
One big stair.
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, Lou, you're very observant.
Dude,
as always.
these bozos didn't even check me for a gun. I had a gun the entire time. I could have shot the place.
I know you do. I don't care if you have a gun.
Hey,
I
you
can
know-
outdraw a blind man.
Oh yeah,
I
right
hope
now.
You have a,
Boom.
you have a good evening.
Boom! Boom!
Yeah.
Wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wrong,
or
first
you
of
could-
all.
All right, go ahead
Wrong.
and shoot then. Go ahead and shoot right here. Shoot right here.
I don't think
Okay.
you should do
Come
it.
on.
Well,
Shoot
I
right
want
here.
immunity
Not
on
do
all
it.
charges if I shoot.
Muriel,
Is
you're
DA
the
willing to
DA.
give that?
Why don't you shoot?
Immunity on all
And we'll
charges,
see.
and I shoot.
We'll see.
I'm not playing this fucking game.
Oh, come on.
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
No.
Being
For the
kind of a
record,
pussy
Bloom, you
right
would
now.
not
Why is
outdraw.
You
Lou
weren't
no
gonna
balls
do
in
it.
me right now?
I knew you weren't gonna do it.
Lou, shut up.
Lou, I'm gonna
Yeah,
need to
there's no-
see
he
you in the
actually
back
predicted
alley.
these.
Lou, I need to see you in the back alley of the mall when we get back there alone.
Back alley's a freeway, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're getting it.
You pushed me.
All right.
Hey, Bloom. If the day
Yeah.
ever comes, if I ever become a special prosecutor and still stay a lawyer, I want to do a ride along.
All right, sounds good to me. I think
Me,
you're
but
already
Blue
special.
has to come, even though he'd be a lawyer.
I mean, I could probably make that happen. Just conflict him out of shit. I don't mind.
Do I get one of those vests?
All right.
Sure. I'll say anything to get you to walk away right now.
Lou, I'm grabbing your
All right,
your
let's go
jacket.
this way, guys.
Who just said that?
All right. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Alright. Hey, fellas.
Hey. Lou?
Yeah, I know.
Lou?
Hey, yeah. Hey, Lucian.
Hey.
Lou?
Shen. There was a guy stuck in a. There was a guy stuck in the parking structure over there, and I was just watching him fall down, just trying to get out. Yeah, he was right there, he was talking to the tow guy. He got out though. He fell in.
Hey. Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Over this way. Nope.
Yeah? This way? Over the fence? You sure?
Okay, this way.
I don't remember a fence in the way of the car, Lou. I don't know if you're sure, but...
Hey, Mr. Fisher. We just had to get into a giant meeting with.
Oh, what the
district.
fuck, man?
With the district attorney's
I think I was
office.
just hit with a
think
car.
We'd be free to meet.
I was just hit with the car.
Where's Lou?
Lou?
Hey guys,
Where's-
I brought
where
the
is
car
he?
around.
Lou, did you see who hit Owen?
Lou?
Someone just went speeding past me before.
Rodney?
All right, we'll come to your office.
Who is that?
Get in the car.
Hey, I'm in the car. Well, I'm in a car.
Did you
I
just hit
think
me with the
it's-
car, Lou?
Yeah, some guy just went speeding by.
Why'd you do a voice when you said that the first time?
I just pulled up now.
The engine's been idling there for about a minute.
Was it that other guy next to you?
What other guy next to me, man?
Wait, who's sending me messages now?
We got a meeting to go to. Can we go?
Yeah, can we hurry up, man?
Lou, pull a car up to him, man.
I'm right next to him.
Dude, apparently there's
I
two
think it
cars
might be a
here,
con- is there
and
a
one just hit me,
concussion?
and one's you. So which one are you?
Hey, get in the car.
Which car, man?
The one behind you.
So where's the other guy who hit me?
He sped off.
I didn't hear that.
Well, I guess it's probably because he hit you. I don't know. I've never been hit by a car before.
I don't think that'll last forever.
Maze Bank for Fisher. Also, I
this guy,
think
okay.
I think that those meetings went really well, and we should negotiate with Whitlock in the future.
Yeah, those are fine.
I think those deals were really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit him with some good napkin math.
I think Bloom definitely tried to sabotage by implying all kinds of
100%.
shit about property
I don't
lines and
think
shit.
I don't think those guys will accept it. Although I don't
Carlos
know.
might consider it.
Carlos might, but when they also hear that he might go for the house if it goes to trial,
Yeah, that might talk him there.
entice them to take a deal as well. I also think, yeah, I think the Vlad. I was so surprised how much they came down on Vlad. Going from
They
500
just did
to
not understand the
250.
nuance of tackling someone and not knowing how many stabs were gonna.
Yeah,
occur.
that was yeah.
Like, who hasn't
Do you
tackled
think
someone?
they had the guys confused?
No, because I explained it very well.
You said the bank, right?
Maze Bank, yep.
Maze
This is
Bank,
Samuel
like
Fisher.
arena?
No, like the bank. This is Samuel Fisher we're going to meet. I don't think you've met him, Owen. His case is like
Samuel
20 counts
Fisher.
of fraud, extortion, but they arrested him after the statute of limitations was over.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Yeah.
Just gonna be like, Your Honor, the statute.
Oh my God, I completely forgot. I was going to bring that up to the DA.
You got his number. He's
I
still
know,
around.
perfect.
Hey, how's your echolocation going?
Why are you on my ass right now, Lou?
Cause
Hey, Mr. Whitlock, I completely forgot that there's another thing I wanted to bring up to you in regards to an appeal. This would have nothing. I don't think that Bloom's the arresting officer at all. This would. I don't even know who the arresting officer is.
We're a stoplight.
Can you get the keys?
Yeah, give me the
you
keys.
get the keys.
It would be for
Yeah, give me the keys.
Samuel Fisher.
Yeah, the keys in
Does
the
that name ring a
ignition.
bell?
That doesn't do me any good. I need my hand.
My biggest problem with this, and I wanted to, you know, give the district attorney's office the courtesy of talking to y'all directly. My biggest problem with this is he was arrested outside the statute of limitations. I know you'll have to review everything, but you know, instead of motioning it to a judge, I wanted to, you know, give the district attorney's office the
What
respect.
the hell was
of
that? What did you
talking
just
to
put in my
about it.
pocket?
I gave you the key.
I didn't.
But yeah, I
you
mean,
didn't ask permission. Yeah, I didn't
the
consent to that.
from my knowledge,
Hey, I gotta go. Got an appointment.
from my knowledge
All right.
of last looking, it even explicitly said
You're just gonna walk
the-
there?
the last.
Yep.
All right, bye.
It's good for the old ticker.
Sorry, there's like a lot of voices there. The last.
That's two. That's not a lot.
The last, the last alleged fraud that he was what's the word? Accused of was on February 25th. I believe he was arrested. He was arrested on day 33, so that'll be 3 days outside the statute of limitations, possibly longer than that. I don't remember. This is going off shorthand memory, not my actual notes that Lou has. That I don't know where Lou is. So, but yeah, the fact it's outside the statute of limitations, I got a problem. Okay, alright. Hey, are we here yet, Lou?
Lou left, man.
God damn, man.
I think he left. You can't be sure. He likes to hover around when we think he's not here. You know.
Where are we?
It said Maze Bank, so I guess Maze Bank.
Alright. Hey, we're at Maze Bank, but Lou left, so we don't know where to go. He's coming.
That's disgusting.
Not like that.
Okay. Lou has an appointment. He's
What was
walking there. Lou had his appointment. He's going to his appointment. He's walking there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how's it going, gentlemen?
Holy shit, it's Dean Watson.
Hey, you can just follow my voice right here. Over here.
Dude,
Over here.
this is where DW's been?
Over here.
Brother, you are sorely needed on a different server.
All right. Welcome to Maze Bank.
You are sorely needed on another server,
Well,
man.
you know me. I don't know where.
You didn't.
Oh, all right. Yep.
You didn't hear the bell?
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Just follow me, sir.
All right.
Over here.
He's got the walk and everything, man.
Follow my voice.
All right.
Over here.
He's got the walk and
That's the coffee
everything.
machine.
Yup.
Turning right.
Turning right.
My office is straight ahead.
Yeah, it's tragedy.
have yourself
But
a
also,
seat.
Svensen was never that into Dean. Like, didn't really know him that well. Knew him, obviously, but...
There's a chair right here, sir. Are
Sure.
are you visually impaired?
Someone's
as
in
well,
this
sir?
chair. What the hell,
Man,
man?
you sitting on me, dog.
What the hell, man? He said this chair was cool.
There's a chair to your right.
Well...
Oh, perfect.
Lucky I guessed which way my right was, because that's not obvious to a blind person. You know that,
That's
right?
what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I apologize.
You know me. I'm holding block. This is he can introduce
Owen
himself.
Svensen.
He's an attorney as
Officer
well.
of the court, attorney.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, sir. My name's Samuel Fish. I'm the manager here at Maze Bank. First things first, I just gave you $4,000 of what I owed you,
I'll
Mr.
have Lou
Block, so-
verify it next time I see him. So I appreciate
Okay,
that.
perfect. Yeah, if he can count that for you, that'd be great. So I just wanted to discuss a few things, and here I have a binder here for you, sir.
Well, I'm
That's just
blind.
what
I won't be able to see it.
I took some, precautions for the, I made accommodations. I mean, there you go. That one is not, accommodating. That was for Lou.
Okay,
apologize.
well, I'll just put it in the trash on the way out then, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry. If he could
Or
share
I'll
that
hand it
with
to
you,
Lou, either way.
his copy. Okay, so first things first, I just paid up the $4,000 I owed you for the retainer fee. So I wanted to discuss that because, as you know, I'm in a pretty, bad predicament with my
EW.
funds after, being robbed and then these charges. So I was hoping that we could possibly renegotiate those fees, only until I can get my business operational again.
Well, like I said, we're fine with it taking time.
Yeah, so just until I can start handing out loans again, would it be okay if we went from $5,000 a week to $10,000 a month, and then we can go back to that $5,000 a week once I'm able to, get my business running?
What you think, Owen?
I'm going to defer to you. I didn't make the original agreement.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't know what the original
that's
agreement
kind of why I
is.
wanted your. That's honestly why I wanted your opinion. Is because you weren't involved in the original agreement. I mean, it was originally $5K a week, and he would give a little bit extra since we were working with him. On the understanding that he wouldn't have the money up front.
So just to fill you in, Mr. Owen, I was approved for a money lending business out of Maze Bank, by Silas and Rose. So as soon as I'm able to beat these charges, this will be a very profitable organization. So
By the way,
will...
I know you wanted to be there. Just real quick, I went. We talked to the district attorney for like an hour and a half, so I couldn't really bring you there. It was about other cases, and I forgot to bring it up. The statute of limitations thing. So I called him on the way here, and the district attorney is looking into it. So.
Oh, okay. So I gave you in that folder or in the binder.
Is it in Braille?
There was a yeah, it's in Braille. Did I give you the right one? Owen, could you check if there was the Braille message in there? It's like if you feel it, it should say meeting notes top.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't feel anything.
so all those.
I also don't know
um,
Braille. I never learned it.
Oh, that's very hard life you live, sir. So
No, I just
yeah,
don't really need it. Slows me down.
well,
But
that's-
regardless, you know, I think what was the original agreement? Because the payment
The original
plan, but what's
agreement was
the-
5,000 a week.
Up until what though? Just indefinite, like retainer?
Pretty much. I mean, it sounded like 5,000 a week as long as you wanted our services. Kind of the agreement. Is that an accurate representation?
yeah. So what I was doing with my previous retainer that I had with Law, and Law, they were not only helping me. So my business relies on good, competent lawyers, because not only for any litigations against the business and myself, but also to sue anyone who gets past a certain if they rack up enough debt with the business. we
Civil
would need to
cases
sue
against
them.
people who are in debt to you. Yeah.
Exactly, and also I would hope that this might be more of a Lou thing, but I would have to also ask that you help with contracts.
Yeah, of course.
I'll-
And here, let me be real. What was your agreement with them and taking all that into account?
So I gave them $50,000 for a month retainer.
Yeah, and I think that is a fair price for what you would be asking.
Because it's probably going to be a lot of contracts, presumably, for like almost every client. I'm assuming. Maybe like a
And that's-
boilerplate, but most
Yeah,
clients,
and-
it's going to be like an individual contract.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm hoping we can, renegotiate to a point where I can get back to where I was, and that way, it's just gonna be good for everyone in the long run,
Look, I'll say I think 4K up front, goodwill. I think if you were up and running and doing contracts all the time, 10K a month would probably not be enough for that kind of volume, especially with what it sounds like you're hoping to be a very profitable business. I'm assuming your take's going to be a lot more than that. But while you're more or less offline working on the fraud part of it, I understand your income's going to be almost nothing from the actual business itself. So, and the case should be kind of simple. So I'll put it like this. What I think is fair is 5K a week when the business is operational sounds a little low to me, but
Yeah, I agree.
we can.
I wasn't taking into account the entire business being
We can also
represented.
cross that bridge when we get there. We don't have to like set anything in stone right now because we're not
exactly.
That's also a
what's gonna-
if right now, not a guarantee. If
exactly, that's what I was going to propose, is that we renegotiate for now due to the current situation,
Right.
and then build up to a point where we have a meeting to renegotiate again to see, maybe we can include contract fees for every contract. Maybe, we get to a point where we're taking in tons of loans or giving out tons of loans. We can give like 5,000 per contract for you guys. We can set that date for the future once everything is established.
Here's my suggestion. Up until let's put it this way. Assuming your business is non-operational, offline, so to speak, and we're dealing with the criminal stuff, I think 10,000 for the criminal stuff is fair. It's like you're gonna, if nothing else, we would definitely save you 10K on whatever fine there would be, hands down. I mean, we can't reveal the details of the case, but another case entirely, I think we saved our client $200,000 easily in a 20-minute conversation. So that said, I think 10,000 for this case, and i.e. the month, unless you come online earlier, is fine. So let's just call it 10K for this case. 4K, which you've paid up already.
That was good.
And then when your business is operational again, we just readdress, because maybe there's expectations that aren't met, maybe they're exceeded. We just readdress then,
At this point, I'm just glad to have anyone who's going to be consistent, because I've given out retainers to 3 different law
and I don't
firms,
wanna-
and they've
I
all
don't wanna
been
screw you
gone
either.
within a week.
Yeah, that's awful. So, who knows how you'll be offline for? So we don't want to guarantee like indefinite payments if you're not going to be. I wouldn't feel comfortable holding to a schedule of like X amount of money per week or per day or per month if we don't know what the timeline is. So let's just say 10K for the criminal case, which I think is more than fair and you're going to save that in fines, even if it goes to a very unlikely case that it's some kind of plea deal or trial. Hopefully it's dropped because of the facts of the case. Can't guarantee that, but all things said and done, 10K is a steal for that. I would say though, if it does go to a trial, we're probably going to ask for more because of the nature, like the work and stuff. But presuming that it's at least a plea deal, or hopefully right now we're dropping it because of the statute of limitations or something of that nature, 10K is more than fine, and we're happy to operate on that. 4K, is paid towards that when Lou verifies, and then if there's any other criminal case that pops up, we can discuss fees for that as well. And then when you become operational again, we'll just rediscuss like a retainer, so that we're all on fair footing. We want to charge you 50K for a month if you're not doing 50K, but it would be unfair to charge you 5K a week if you're doing 10 contracts a day. That would be kind of fucked for us. So we'll just readdress that.
Yeah, I would really like for this to be a long-term partnership.
Yeah.
Between your firm and Maze Bank here. So we could have routine meetings and we could discuss financials of how the business is doing, and we could kind of take that into account of what we renegotiate for a higher retainer fee. So we can definitely keep that in mind. But I definitely 10,000 a month will be fine for me until I can start getting some interest coming in.
Well, don't worry about 10,000 a month. Let's just, for now, 10,000 for this case, assuming that there's no trial. If there's a trial, it may be more like 20,000, but a trial would be like unlikely from what it sounds like. So I wouldn't worry about that. But I want to keep the. I
will say I just got a small update. The DA is saying that the judge extended the warrant to the 31st, and you were arrested on the 30th. So they're going to try to argue that even though it was outside the statute of limitations, the judge allowed it. You know what I mean? That's going to be their argument based off that conversation I just had.
Yeah. So what got you up on Holden? What I was proposing is basically, until his business is operational, let's just suspend and rediscuss fees for a retainer for the business, because it's not operational, so it's not fair to him. But it's also not fair to us to commit to like a possibly low amount to do potentially a lot of work. As far as a monthly or weekly fee, I'm gonna probably. I don't think we should do that either, because who knows how long this takes or how short it takes. And
we can do case by case.
Case by case, and I think for this case, assuming that there's either a plea deal or we can get them to drop it, 10K is a perfectly fine retainer. 4K of which he's paid already. Verified by Lou.
Which he's paid.
Okay. Yeah, and when that's
He
verified,
did pay us 1,000 up front.
Gotcha. Okay. And when that's verified by Lou, then that'll be fine. If it goes to trial, it might be a bit more, just due to the nature of this being a pretty detail-heavy trial with all the dates and times and trying to argue, the nature of time zones and such. It's going to be a big factor.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like to just have like a follow-up meeting discussing, future payments and everything. I'm really interested in that phone call that just took place. So that's kind of what I expected, because whenever we were discussing statute of limitations, the only thing that made sense was that they extended the warrant, because how else was I arrested, obviously? But that is, so they extended it for, said 5 days, correct?
What do you mean?
Because it would have to be for it's my last, fraud case was 35. It was like 35 days. So it was 30 days past the statute of limitations. So they would have had to extend the warrant for 5 days. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but
I'm not sure either. But all I know is that the DA just said the warrant would have expired on the 31st.
Okay, so that's only for that one.
Yep, I know, and I even brought that up.
Okay.
But I think they lumped it all together in one giant thing.
Oh, that can't be. That can't be right.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, did you get arrested once, get out of jail, and then arrested again, or did you get arrested all at once?
All at once. I mean, I was brought into an interrogation room, but they never charged me.
So I think they lumped it all together.
That would be like if I robbed a bank on the 28th.
No, I agree, and that's kind of the point I was making.
Yeah,
I agree.
That is interesting. I would like to hear what another judge has to say about that. But anyway, if you feel the page in the binder that I gave you about the pretrial motion, that's kind of what I laid all that information out of, like how many days past the statute of limitations, like all things that you could just talk to the DA
Yeah,
about.
I mean, these are all things that like we've already discussed.
But I'll say in
internally,
YRP, if we got DW here,
a
man.
few times, and I appreciate it. But you know, also, hey, you know, we will. You know, we know the argument to make. You know what I mean? Like, I believe it was either if I remember correctly, it was the 25th was the last day the alleged incident took place. Correct?
23rd.
23rd. Okay, because originally you kept saying it was the 25th.
I think I said the 24th, but I don't think that counts because that's when Bloom sent the money.
Okay.
So I called him on the 23rd, and
Gotcha.
and then he sent the money.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if that
Sorry,
counts.
I keep moving
That's
the camera,
Yeah,
dude.
and that's fine. And to be fair, like even if the district attorney's office tries to use the excuse that the judge extended the warrant, a judge that's presiding over the case might see that differently and just drop the charge and
Good night,
won't
OJ.
file
I'm probably
to have them dismissed.
not long for this
because it was
world.
outside the statute of limitations.
So even if we brought that up to a DA, I still think that we should pre-trial motion on like have Lou do that on the docket and just try and put that forward and let them see that as soon as possible, so they see like how
I agree.
crazy it is to go past the
I-
statute like that.
I do agree. I mean, Owen, what do you think?
I don't know any of the details other than, like, to be honest, you guys had a
honestly-
meeting without me, so, which is,
Yep.
by the way, I'm not like blaming anyone.
No.
I know I wasn't here. I'm just saying,
It's
hard to
pretty
say
simple.
because
Yeah.
I think the issue may be that I put it this way, judges can be stubborn, and I think sorry, I'm talking about maybe something different, but when I'm thinking about the details of the case, the main thing that sticks out to me is, like you said, if you robbed the bank on like the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th, and they picked you up on like the 2nd of next month, surely at least the robber in the 1st should be outside the statute of limitations. Even though they arrested you at the same time, the crime was outside the statute of limitations. The only issue I have is that the judges sometimes can be a little bit obtuse, and I have to know some of these judges. I don't know exactly which ones we're talking about, but the more you point out their hypocrisy, the worse it gets and starts digging in their heels. So it's a bit of a game of pointing out the error in their logic, but not making them feel bad. There's no guarantee it'll work, even though it makes sense.
Yeah, and I wasn't I had no cop or
I
judge
want to
experience.
also say, if I remember correctly, there's no judge on the case yet, so we can't motion for anything till there's a judge.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. It just happened recently, so.
Yep.
But yeah. So like I was saying, I don't have any like police background or judge background or any law background, but does a 5-day warrant extension sound excessive? I feel like the most they would do is like a day or two. You know.
I mean, to be honest, I personally don't know, but what it comes down to is like, you know,
warrant extensions aren't unheard of.
Yeah.
But extending past the statute of limitations is
yeah.
definitely
a strange one.
Irregular.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
so let me put it this way. Warrants usually have a set time. Sometimes they're a week, sometimes they're a month, whatever. But that usually, in my knowledge, you know, as an ex-cop and all that, it shouldn't extend beyond the statute of limitations. That, like, the statute of limitations, the way I understand it is, let me put it this way, right? If the statute of limitations is 30 days, let's just say 30 days, even if it's not, I'm just saying 30 days is like an example. And
It is for the record.
It is, yeah. But if the statute of limitations is 30 days and they're trying to find you and they put out a warrant and the warrant would extend on the day the statute of limitations ends, then what has previously been upheld and what makes sense to me is that a warrant should not open up the statute of limitations longer just because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm more on the same page. I think what you're saying is accurate. It makes sense to me.
If they spend 28 days investigating you and put out a warrant,
They should be able to
shouldn't get
extend
an
the statute of
extra
limitations,
14
yes.
days or something.
Yeah.
It's a hard cutoff at day 30.
It is heard of to extend a warrant because a warrant, if you outrun a warrant, you've outrun the charge. So sometimes warrants can be extended if they're hot on your trail, et cetera, et cetera. But a warrant, in my opinion, and to my legal knowledge, should not extend past what would extend the statute of limitations. I.e., you put out a warrant with 3 days left on the statute. The warrant, which would traditionally last a week, should only last 3 days. That's what I know. It depends on the judge, but that is what the law should be. I can't guarantee you the judge will see it that way, even if they wrote it that way originally. But you have a good case nonetheless, like a very good case, if that's the circumstances.
And for the record, to circle back, I think I could agree to 10,000 for the case. But like Owen said, I think if this does go to trial, I think understanding that bumping it up a little bit, I think is fair.
Yeah,
if we just obviously get it dismissed on the docket, then I think 10,000.
Yeah, if this is all docket and just a few conversations with judges and DAs, and they come around to dismissing it, or at least most of it, or we end up getting into a situation in which we would never do a plea deal unless you were comfortable with it.
He's already been arrested. Well, okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
But like a plea, yeah,
it's just uncommon for a non-hut charge. Is what my brain went there.
Right. In any case, if it's resolved without a trial, 10K is perfectly fine with us. If it goes to a trial, we may ask for a little bit more depending on what the arguments are being made, and we'll talk with you about that to make sure you're okay with it. And even if it does go to trial and we end up charging what you think is too much, we won't leave you out to dry. We'll make sure something's arranged, and then we'll just circle back and we'll be in contact about when the business is up and running. And when the business is up and running, we'll have a conversation and a meeting just like this about that.
And if we're taking on the entire business's portfolio, it would probably be closer to your original law firms.
Yeah, and we probably want to take on some folks to write contracts for us and do some of the other stuff.
That way we're
employees.
Not exactly.
Yeah, sounds good. And thank you for your service, by the way, Mr. Owen. I'll leave all the. I trust you both with this case. I'm going to leave the rest to you guys. I'm
and just so you know, I know Owen wasn't there immediately, but since then we've come together and we are going to be starting a firm together. So you're getting both of us on this for the price of one now.
Great news. That's good to hear. Since we were talking about finances, I did have a crazy idea. If you did feel those two other is in the binder.
Holden for his service is crazy.
That $63,000 that was stolen by your father. I have an idea because it was originally in Rachel Goldstein, my previous lawyer's safe.
Yep.
So she told me that because my account could be frozen to give the money to her for safekeeping. So to get the money back, I'm obviously not going to go after the blocks because I don't want to be in a ditch. So I figure that was somewhat of a verbal contract between Rachel Goldstein and myself that my money would be safe in that vault in her office. So my plan is, on that first piece of paper, we're going to bring her in. We'll just have a with her included, and we'll basically set it up like we're discussing an agreement and you're representing Mike Block. And we're going to go over exactly what he said to me and Rachel, except it's going to be in a contract form that all of us sign. That way we have her signature, because I have the timeline listed on that paper of exactly what happened and her agreeing to take that money and put it in her safe. As soon as she signs that paper, with that next paper, notice of civil suit.
Lawsuit.
Yes, we serve her immediately as she signs that, and let her know that we will take. If she settles with us pre-trial, then I'll just take the $63,000 that she lost to the blocks. If she doesn't agree, then we'll take her to court and get $150,000 out of her.
Hold on. I'm not sure if have you guys discussed this without, is this something you know about?
No, this is
Holden?
the first I'm hearing about it.
Okay. I was just working at Pop's Diner trying to get my money back from all these debts that I have, and it just came to me how do we get that money back?
Just a few hang-ups I want to bring up. Have you asked her for the money? Have you communicated to Rachel about the money?
I didn't ask directly, but it was pretty obvious that she has no intention of giving the money back.
You're probably going to need to do that.
Yeah, I think
just
you
for
should
the
ask
court's
directly.
purposes. They're probably not going to entertain assigning a judge to a case if you haven't even asked for the money. I know it's going to probably give up the game, so to speak, on this like move you're trying to pull. But the second thing is, we can't. I don't know about Holden. I mean, it's his dad, so maybe he feels differently. But I personally cannot represent or appear to represent a client that I don't. That is going to get me arrested.
Well, we could get Mike Block's permission and just say that he wasn't available for the meeting.
But it's also a conflict of interest if I'm agreeing to represent you in this on a civil case against her, and then I'm representing, whether dishonestly or honestly representing someone against you. Like, so if the setup is that I'm representing Mike Block, who is approaching you and your supposed lawyer, Rachel, and then we turn around and now I'm your lawyer and we're suing Rachel. You see how that's like conflict of interest where I'm like changing sides?
I mean, to be honest, I feel like me and Owen would probably be more comfortable if you did that contract agreement without us two basically involved. And if you guys agreed to all that without us, then we could come in and sue.
I thought that having you as my lawyer and also, Mike Block's son, I figured it would make this way more believable, but I do see your point that this could definitely seem very unethical in the eyes of the law.
Yeah, like I said, the father thing, maybe there's some credence. I don't know what Holden's relationship is with Mike, but I can't represent someone who's appearing to sue you and then turn around and represent you against another person.
It's also a
completely
different story if my pops comes to me and legitimately asks me to represent him in this matter.
Yeah.
Oh well, they already spent the money on buying the vanilla unicorn, so that deal is kind of just like out the window. But everything I wrote in there is actually true. That was the original agreement that the Blocks and I had. Mike was the one who kind of arranged.
I mean, they still might be
thing.
willing to have that deal. I mean, we could still go ahead and sue her, and I recommend
I think
you would honestly.
The third thing is, I think you're right about a verbal agreement. I'm not asking you to recount what was said exactly because I know it's tough, but if you are, if you believe that there was a verbal agreement to hold the money for you and then she lost the money, we could sue her and she's liable. And if she was well and truly robbed or taken advantage of, then she would be, she would have to pay us, but then she could sue the person who robbed her. That's how that works.
So real quick, the reason why I knew that there had to be some scheme to get her to agree, like with the signature, is she is corrupt as fuck. So,
then we sue her. Then we just straight up sue her.
She's gonna lie. That's the issue. So she's corrupt. She.
Well, how did you get the money to her? Was it cash or was it a transfer?
It was cash. Because she heard that whenever she spoke with Chipper Fontana, who's investigating me, she said that they're probably going to freeze my bank account, so I should put the money in her safe, and I agreed, because that did seem like something that seemed like their next play. And the next day, it was taken out by the Blocks. So it was completely verbal. There would be the only transaction that we could verify would be me taking out the like $63,000. But she has already like told me, like she advised me to flee the like outrun the warrant. She told me to delete all my messages.
Jesus Christ.
She
it's crazy. Destruction of evidence. Okay.
I got a crazy idea, but I would want to sidebar with Owen about it.
Here's the other angle, and maybe this is what you're gonna say, but I don't know. Again, it would require a few things to go right, and I know Mike, and I don't think this would be something he wants to do, but it's possible if he gets cut in on it in some way. If Mike were to somehow admit that he got $63,000 from her safe or from her, then we could get her in a lie and get her for perjury, maybe if the judge is cooperating, and hold her liable for the money. That's probably the best case scenario.
My rebut, and no offense, Mr. Holden, at all, I apologize, but I've seen some of their track record, and I don't believe Mr. Mike Block would be, a reliable person on the stand from what I've heard.
I think
right,
it's,
man.
it's
Maybe on his
dependent.
own right, I can see where you're coming from about my pops, but you got to take into account it's not just him going on the stand alone. It would also be the evidence that you withdrew $63,000 and
Yeah.
your testimony that you gave it to her.
And the fact that has she ever entered as a counsel for you in any other case? As a defense counsel?
She was entered as counsel on this case until we took it over.
We can prove that she's represented you before. We can prove that she has been your attorney. We can prove that you took out 63K. We can prove that, you can testify that you gave it to her and she can say that didn't happen. And then if we can prove that 63K was taken from her or, whatever, and then Mike Block and who knows? It's all dependent on, if Mike is willing to testify and if is willing to provide a record of him depositing 63K exactly, or I'm using that money in some way. But that would definitely, it's all contextual, but there is a possibility that you have a good suit. But if she's willing to lie and stuff, that makes it difficult, but it's not impossible.
Yeah, also other blocks there. I don't know how much it matters, but I don't think Mike went in the apartment to steal the money by himself. So
then whoever else was in there.
We
is
could get
important.
more blocks on the stand.
Yeah. And, there's stuff to talk about there, but I think we should probably... What's the statute? When did that occur?
When did the robbery take place?
When did you give the money to her? That's probably the date of the alleged crime.
I believe it was the day before, so let me see. Oh, it was 66,000 actually. 66,413 on March 12th.
Wow, so you'd have to...
We're working with limited time.
Yeah, you have to file pretty quick.
Well, civil wouldn't be statute of limitations, am I correct?
I think you have to get it up on the docket.
There is a
within certain
statute on
period of
civil,
time.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
I could double check. But let's we do have a couple days, so let's not rush into anything. Let's my advice would be to you on this to contact Rachel through whatever means you can, a way you can verify that you did, and ask for the money back, and just prove that she either refused or didn't answer you, and that would be valuable.
If
and
you
then
can't
I
get a
think,
hold of her, you could do it by text. If
yeah,
you really
that's
have
what I was gonna say. Text might even be best because it's just records.
Yeah, she's been missing for weeks now.
Gotcha. Well, if she doesn't respond, she doesn't respond. At least you can prove you asked for it.
It's also John Law. I don't know if you're familiar with him as well.
I heard the name. We can see what's going on there, but I think what we should probably do is give you the opportunity to do that. Let it sit for a couple days because, like, you're going to hate it. We kind of have to give them a chance to respond. Come back to this on Monday. We'll have time to file on Monday if this is if they don't respond, and then put a case up on basically Monday or Tuesday, and just to reserve our spot to sue. So we don't lose the opportunity.
Sorry for asking so many questions. I don't want to hold you guys too long, but
it's you don't got to apologize for asking questions.
In the text, should I say not only ask for the money, but also just explain hey, I'm trying to get my business up and running, but you said that money was going to be safe in the vault. Explain in the text, give details of why she would be liable.
Go ahead, Holden. Yeah.
I was gonna say, in my opinion, I would just say, "Hey, can I get my $63,000 back?" But I don't know. Owen might have a different opinion.
No, I would say the same. I keep it simple. I would identify I would identify yourself. Say, hey, this is however she knows you, and say probably legal name. Say, hey, this is so and so. I gave you this amount of money. You can add a detail about the safe if you want to, but ultimately the text should probably read, hey, this is so and so. Where's my money? In the exact amount, and you can include whatever else you want, but just know that the more complicated you make it, the harder it is to
And the more complicated
it's the more
you
stuff
make
they
it,
can wiggle out
if
of.
well, also, if the more complicated it is, if she's also corrupt, basically, the more she's gonna think maybe you're setting her up for something.
And the way I know that she's gonna lie on the stand is because her admitting to this in a civil case would also basically be her admitting to corruption to try and like keep money from someone who owes money through a scam operation.
Yeah, I mean, she.
I sincerely
get you.
doubt she admits it.
Yeah.
I was also gonna say, and maybe I don't care. I'll just say it here. I was gonna say, if the judge doesn't throw out this case, or the DA's office doesn't drop it, I mean, you know, maybe you'll bring up how corrupt she's been as a, you know, giving information to them about that as a part of the, like, as I don't know, it's like a deal to get them to drop this shit. She's been pretty fucking corrupt, and she's done you nothing. So.
Yeah, she basically robbed me for the 63 and then, or the 66,000, and then also robbed me of that extremely, you know, low retainer fee, which she left and didn't earn a penny of. So, yeah. But last question, and then I'll let you guys go. But so if we are to continue like a, you know, working relationship, you know, your firm and Maze Bank here, I'm trying to clean up my ways and obviously not draw too much attention to myself after all of these charges. But you know, I still want to do some under the table deals every now and then. Is that something you guys would be?
We're happy to defend you in
comfortable
court if there's charges against you, but we do not want any knowledge of crimes.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
So,
anyway.
so if I was like working, let's say, a complete hypothetical, like if I was to hire a gang to, you know, do debt collection for me, maybe I'm not going to say they would go out and rough some people, but that's something like if that was like a meeting to discuss those terms, you guys wouldn't want to be a part of that, right?
No, can't be a part of that.
Nope. Just like you have the argument of if you're hiring them as debt collectors, you're not necessarily sure. Like, you're just hiring them to get the money. If they go extreme with it, that might not be on you. You know, we don't want to be there.
Because it also conflict us if there was some kind of, if there was a, let's say, hypothetically, like you said, your hypothetical debt collectors hurt someone, you would claim, presumably, that you never instructed them to hurt anyone. They took it upon themselves. If we were in that meeting, we would be named. We would also be like defendants. We wouldn't be lawyers, so we couldn't do our job. We'd be trying to defend ourselves, and we probably just, in that case, we would probably just request to have a split from you and then snitch on you. So you don't want that. We don't want that.
Yep. It's just best to have us as uninvolved as possible, unless it's an official case and we're representing you.
I would like you guys to be a part of some business meetings, you know, that are not going to be as
completely above boards. One, I have no problem being a part of.
Yeah, just, you know, if this is going to be a, you know, relationship.
But like I said,
it's
kind of a, when we get to that bridge, we can cross it. You know?
Whenever we have meetings with like investors and stuff, that'd be cool if you guys attend. But
yeah, 100%. And I agree with Owen for the record. Look, as a retired gangster, do I care if you have any illegal dealings? No. I mean, hell, I'm probably getting paid more if you do. I don't care. But yeah, the last thing I want is to be
we just can't be an
representing
accomplice
you.
of it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And we lose our bar license if we were giving you
Anything
advice
that's
to do
above board,
that.
I will, you know, if we have an agreement and, you know, we get you out of this and the business gets moving forward, yeah, I mean, I would love to be above, you know, part of any business, above board business dealings. As the representative of Maze Bank as a lawyer, you know.
Exactly.
So, all right, hell yeah.
Well, that wraps up our meeting, gentlemen. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to offer you coffee whenever you came in. Do you want a cup of coffee or?
Sure, I'll take a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I'll take coffee.
These chairs.
Oh, watch out.
There's maybe a chair somewhere there. Is he?
Nope. Do you need help up? Oh, okay, there you go. All right, I'll lead you guys out. You just over here.
Yep.
Walk straight. You're gonna turn left here.
All right.
Watch out for the door. Let me get the door for you. Hold on.
All right, appreciate it.
Oh, he found his way out. Perfect. Oh, you're in the street, Mr. Block. Mr. Block, this way. You're in the street, yeah. Do you guys have a ride or?
Yeah, we got our car.
Yeah, your car's right here.
All right, perfect. Hey, we're Owen.
Oh, sorry about that. Hey, seems you found the patio, Mr. Owen.
Yeah,
here. This way over here.
You're still
sir.
inside? It's white out here, man.
No, it's.
Oh, okay.
We're by the car now. You
Okay.
just follow me. Right here. Over here.
Yep.
Over here,
Yep.
Mr. Owen. Right this way. Your vehicle's right to your left.
Okay, got it.
All right, you gentlemen have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good
problem,
one. It was a
man.
good meeting.
No problem.
Hey, you as well.
Man, that guy's devious. I can't lie.
Kind of a yapper, that guy.
He is a yapper for sure, but he had a little bit of a devious plan, don't you think?
I didn't even really understand the point of that, but yeah,
Yeah,
it was
I don't-
definitely a sneaky little plan. But I don't know what the
Yeah.
point was. Like we have Mike Block.
Well, I think it's because Mike
Block
initially stole the money.
Mike Block turns into the two lawyers and is doing what to whom? And like, why would they sign an agreement?
I think it was for the theatrics. I think that guy liked the theatrics of it, you know? Jesus, how's the? Are you echolocating?
Oh shit! You know what? I forgot to do that. Jesus, man! Like, school zone or something?
I think it's been a pretty productive day. I also think 10K for that case is pretty fair.
Yeah, I
know
think
you weren't
10K,
there
but if it
for
goes
the
to
initial
trial, it's
meeting,
definitely
but-
going to be a lot more.
Yeah, and I think, you know, I think representing, if he gets back up on his feet, and he's giving out a bunch of loans, what do you think's a fair price monthly? Like 50,000?
It depends on
Do
the
you think that's
contracts he's
fair?
going
Because,
through.
like,
I'm
if
not a
that's
big
ton of
contract guy.
contracts-
I'm not a big contract guy, but 50K
A
might
ton
be
of
fine.
contracts also mean a ton of possible forfeit. Like, you know, what's it called?
I don't really know how his business operates or what, like.
It would just be loans, basically.
Yeah, but like, I mean, he claims to own the bank, and I don't know. I mean, like, sure, maybe, you know, I don't know every reason to believe he doesn't, but, you know, I don't know. 50K is probably fine. Maybe depends on how much he's taking in. I guess we'd probably just ask to see like how much.
Yeah, I think 50K.
We probably
would
know
be
how much he's making by looking at the contract and see like if he's making like 300K a month, then we're gonna be like, yeah, 50K is way too low. But realistically, 50K is probably fine. And
I
all we
think
do is just
50K is
outsource it
fine
to a
with, like,
paralegal, like not maybe not
Yeah,
Lou, but
exactly.
like we just hire another
'cause,
paralegal.
Well,
just
probably
to-
by the time that's a thing, he'd probably be a full-blown lawyer.
we just hire someone to like have someone writes the first contract and then just hire a paralegal to just make contracts
Yeah,
every time he
100%.
asks, and then
And
boom,
I think
pay the paralegal like 5K a month and pocket 45. I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, I think I think my only thing would be there needs to be a contingency that's essentially, if any of these go to court, there might need
Bro, I
to be
guess this road's
additional
closed.
fees.
Must be like a closure over here.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Because if we have to go to court, over people
The
being
50K
sued,
is definitely the. I think 50K for the contracts and the contract work, but any trial would be like extra, like overtime almost.
yeah, I think that's something I would agree to. Because at that point, it also ain't just gonna be a paralegal talking. You know. Also, I briefly mentioned it, but Zachary Smalls, he is interested in getting an expungement and possibly becoming a paralegal under this, because he thinks especially after seeing the system firsthand from.
Every roadblock block over here.
I think so. After
Seeing
seeing
construction.
the system firsthand and seeing how badly people need judges, and seeing a retired gangster turn lawyer, he is interested in possibly exploring that avenue.
Okay, cool. I mean, like, you want to
I
hire
told
him?
him I personally said if he commits to getting a full expungement, taking all that time, I would be willing to have him on as a paralegal to learn from us. I mean, Blue ain't getting paid right now, you know. So I mean,
yeah, I'm not either yet. Anyways, but yeah.
I mean, none of us are really getting paid. I mean, I have money, but I'm assuming I'm just gonna give money to you when you want to buy a car. And to be honest, it's gonna cost us money to start the firm. So I figured we're not really gonna know how much anybody's gonna make till a firm starts.
What's up, Sarge? You head back to the mall? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, we can go there if you can echolocate us.
I'm working on it. The rain definitely hurts the ability.
Yeah.
Things I think Blue might have hit something earlier. This thing's not driving as good as it used to.
I think you hit a deer earlier.
Oh. Yeah.
It sounds like we're kind of in a tunnel.
Yeah, I think we're here.
Oh, all right.
You have key for this?
I got one key.
Okay. I'll just. Is this Blue's key, or does he have another key?
Yeah. He should have 2 keys.
Okay, so this is his extra key?
Yeah. So you can just park it up.
Alright. Alright. Good night then.
Alright.
I can't wait to, like, after we, so, like, we have to, pay, like, the, I don't know what they call it, but, like, basically the fee to start up a business, right? We have to pay that. And when we pay that, then the rest of the money is basically, like, payroll for, like, me and Holden and then Lou or whatever. So it'll be funny to, like, make the argument that I needed to buy a cool car while I'm blinds. That's funny. Honestly, I think if I wasn't doing the blind bit, this wouldn't be nearly as fun. I'll be sad when the blind bit gets revealed and is over. But it'll be funny. Because I think Holden being a block probably will be confused, but think it's funny. He'll think it's funny, but he won't care. Lou, I don't know. I don't know about Lou. Bloom, I think, knows. Lou, I think, almost, like, certainly knows and is just kind of, like, about to accuse me. Barge angel bit. Oh, okay. That's why you barged in and said nothing at all. That's why you barged in and said, you know what they call me? And I said, dumb. Anyway, I wish I played more armor today, but good news. Good news is, we play armor tomorrow, I think. I don't know what I don't know what the vibe's like. I've never been to one of these things, but invited me to a Arma thing tomorrow. I don't know what the deal is, but it'll be fun. I play a lot of Arma. I know Arma works. I know how Milsim stuff works, so I don't know what the deal is, but it'll be fun. But I think it's like some Arma thing that, like, I don't know who exactly the head of it is, who's the head organizer, but definitely some familiar names like Shrimp. I guess. Oh, I guess Snow This Way is also in there, potentially. Bed Bananas, also recognize his name. Lawman, whatever. It'll be fun. I'll probably go to that. See what's up. It's at 6 p.m. Central, I guess, is what time they told me. So I'll probably be there for that. I don't know if I'll be doing a GTA prior, but I do want to do one of these one-lifers. So in the event that I'm up earlier than 6 p.m., which is likely, very likely, incredibly likely, I might do a brief one-lifer stream on GTA tomorrow. But I kind of feel like I'm burning myself out on streaming. I've been doing a lot of hours, you know. This is a 4.5-hour stream, preempted by like a 6.5 or something earlier. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was a 6. I don't know. And then like a 13 earlier this week. Man, I'm streaming way too much. This is unusual. But having fun. A lot of subs, so whatever. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for viewing. Thanks for subbing if you did. I will see you later. Take care of yourselves. And if you can, someone else too.